fresh, injury-free.
Bring in the sub. Allow someone to have an extra couple of hours of sleep. 36-36 though. And Alpha Luminon are certainly keeping this one competitive, and they really want to get that map on the board. And especially with this camouflage as well now, they just need to work with Magico. He can feed them that information, and then they can go for some sort of pinch.
A little bit of poke damage from Magico. Unfortunately for him, as soon as he was revealed, Space Station pounced. That camouflage not able to do much.
I'd be annoyed there if I was Magico and I'm the camo player. I'm going through middle and my teammate just starts stomping through and makes noise and shows where you are, because that's not what you want to achieve. You want to be sneaky with the camo. You want to get into a position, you feed the information, you do damage from behind, and then everyone else joins you, rather than just trying to brute force it through the middle.
Not capitalizing on the advantage they did have. Suppress gets another kill, but we are still very tight, neck and neck, heading towards the end game. It's a 1v1 on the map for a short while, but both players, a lot of distance between the two. Now both teams back to a full complement of players. So, just Luminon making this PD route. Perhaps one over towards this Pink Street, you can see over towards Cafe. A couple of kills do go in favor of Space Station. That means they have a 1-kill lead and camouflage about to pop up.
Yeah, this one's tight. And I think that this is where the heart starts to race a little bit for the Alpha Luminon players. They are close to taking a map off of Space Station, but as I say that, a couple of kills make it 3 kills going in the way of Space Station. 46-44, 4 away now. Make it 3 for SSG for trying to close out this second map.
Eco's being hassled, he's been harried. Salim's got camouflage. So between the two of them, they have got some power weapons on the map. Stalker rifle and camo. Eco's gonna fall, but not before getting 1. Space Station required just 1 more kill then to double their series advantage, and Rorsch could be the latest victim if they don't clear their corners here. Here goes Stellar, in for the fight, Rorsch goes down. Space Station do claim victory in game 2.
It certainly wasn't a dominant victory, only by the 4 kills in the end, but it was a professional one. They went behind a little bit, they allowed Alpha Luminon to have their fun, have a little lead, have their moment on the main stage. Then SSG, they knuckled down when they needed to. It just showed great professional ability there to close that one out. As soon as it did get close, SSG very much changed the way they were playing that game. They were kind of free roaming for a short while. And I'm not to say they are underestimating their opposition, but they certainly recognize who they are going up against and that they are the superior team. But when it was a little bit close, they started to say, all right, I think we need to stay a little bit closer to each other, hold hands a little bit more, get these trades, and perhaps give the respect to the other team. And now Space Station will find themselves just 1 map away from not only 3-0 in this series, but of course it will be 3-0 in the pools and topping their group.
Taking a look at the stats, you can see Lure 15, 10 and 5, a good performance from him. We already spoke about Rorsch, how he was the shining light in parts of the game as well. But looking on the other side, Suppress 15, 12 and 5. And Falcade actually with 12, 11 and 11, so not his usual damage output in terms of slays, but a successful result in the end. Game 3 is going to be live fire King of the Hill, Dan. And that typically goes the way of the higher seed as well.
Yeah, I think that was the chance, that previous game for Alpha Luminon. I think that going to live fire the King of the Hill, it's a very structured game. It's a chance to set up each time. Again, if SSG take the lead here, this could be a 4-0. Maybe there's a chance that Alpha Luminon, have a great starting strategy. We spoke about this yesterday. A lot of these teams that are maybe newly formed or a team that has not as well practiced, one of the things they usually lock down first is starting strategy, so sometimes you can surprise some of these squads. Maybe they get a good starting strategy, get this first hill, perhaps then there's a chance.
Well, you always talk about starting strategies, particularly with live fire King of the Hill, is do you head towards green and try and get that guaranteed time, or do you set up the camouflage about to pop up? And it's always that dance that you have to play around with. And if you go for the hill, do you leave yourself too much to do? If the camouflage player comes at you, and it's always that gamble.
The age-old question. Ever since this map mode combination was introduced, I think that people were trying to debate that and which one is better. Do we have the answer yet? I don't think we do, because we've seen teams benefit from doing both strategies. Some teams have been able to really lock down that first hill, find the camouflage. I think that's the key thing, is trying to find where the camo is. If you're very good at sniffing them out, which some players seem to have a sixth sense when it comes to finding that camouflage, then great, just allow the other team to have it. But if you do struggle with finding it, then yeah, I'd probably try and at least put one player to compete with it.
Now with Space Station and the way these pools have gone, have you been impressed by their performances? Do you think you've seen enough where they will be a problem, they'll be pushing towards Championship Sunday?
Yes, I think they are going to be a problem. I think that their performance against Complexity in particular was an impressive one. I want to see them against a Nemesis or a FaZe to
Yeah.
really say where quite are they. I do think they're in that top 4 bracket at the moment, right? The FaZe, Nemesis, and SSG. I think they're all there or thereabouts around. And like, I kind of think Complexity are still close to that. I think in another series, Complexity might be able to still have a better chance at taking down SSG. But right now, for me, it's still FaZe, SSG, and then maybe Nemesis just behind, depending on how they play today.
We did have the player cams there, but for a brief moment we've seen Elamite in the background of the SSG boys, and I think he's using an Etch-a-Sketch to coach that.
Is he really?
I don't know, it looks like that's what it looks like to me.
That would be difficult to do, wouldn't it?
But also very impressive.
Very impressive. Have you ever done an Etch-a-Sketch?
No, not in a long, long time.
Some people are very talented with those things. Anyway, game's underway, and it's the last chance then for Alpha Luminon to try and find something here, not just in this series, but in this tournament as a whole. Because if they lose this one, they are out, and they will be going home. Whereas SSG, if they win this one, they will be topping their group, which would have been the expectation coming into this tournament.
Two very different outcomes here. Different goals, different ambitions. Space Station wanting to win tournaments, and for Alpha Luminon right now, it's just about surviving in this tournament. That's a camouflage now for Eco. And as they move over towards green, they've not only got the camouflage, but they've got full map control as well.
Yeah, so you know we were saying, do you go for camo, do you go for hill? How about both?
Why not both?
It works out if you can play it that way, and they have the sniper rifle. They have literally all of the goodies.
It's just greedy, is what it is.
Honestly, give Alpha Luminon something.
Share the power.
Only Rorsch has got a kill so far. Make it 2. Again, he has been the player for me that has made the difference on this roster, that has kept them in it, certainly in that first map. It was looking like it was going to be embarrassing. At the moment, though, Stella is just on the hunt.
You can see he was a little bit uncomfortable. He didn't know where to look. Trying to get information for his team, trying to find a shot before dead for Space Station. So Alpha Luminon now, they can set up of their own. Lure with the sniper rifle, misses with the first. Falcate is trying to head him off with the pass. They're running into a couple of grenades. He goes down, double kill for Lure. Starting to cook now. Starting to make real progress on this hill as well. 3 dead again for Space Station. This is much better from Alpha Luminon.
Yeah, Luminon did really well initially of avoiding Stella's sniper rifle. They purposely took angles where it was going to be a difficult kill, and like you said, Stella looked a little bit lost trying to find them. 3 dead though, and Lure is going to be the last remaining player with this sniper. Needs to hit one of these, but doesn't. And sadly, that probably means SSG are going to convert this first hill.
Warren shot across the bow. Stella jumps in and out of the toilet. Pillars, killing spree locked in for Lure, but unfortunately for him, Space Station still have full control of this hill, and the first score should go their way. And immediately thinking about rotating.
There was a moment of hesitation there at bottom middle where they were like, should we, shouldn't we? And they waited too long, but then one of them committed and said, no, we need to get the hill, and then just got absolutely blasted by grenades. That decision needs to be made quicker, of just either commit or don't. There can't be hesitation where you then go to commit because you're just too vulnerable and too easy to take down because Space Station already had eyes on it.
Not only that, the decision is, okay, stick or twist, but the problem is if one person goes and nobody else does, you've done neither really. So that's where you set yourself up for success. If you're gonna go together, fall together. Making moves out of desperation more than anything else right now. Magico's got top tower though, and the camouflage still to play with. Trying to keep SSG at bay. But Suppress has now just whisked away the sniper rifle. He heads towards sandbags. Eye trained over top middle now. First shot won't find a home. But he's not done just yet.
He really just wants to take this player off the tower all the way. He thinks it's tower. Does find a double in the end. Suppress just kind of mopping up kills of the damage that's being done around him. Again, that's what I'm saying about the team that's been built here. That's exactly what Suppressed can do. Just be that final little bit of firepower you need after doing the initial damage. And now he's in prime position to protect this hill whilst Eco is going on a madness apparently on the other side of the map. Picks up 2. And it's because Eco's got this good angle as well. Like, this is perfect because they can watch sandbags from various places and they can force Alpha Luminon to make an awkward rotation down through the bottom.
You essentially force them bottom middle or out by the power up, and they go power up side. Suppress has got the sniper rifle, so their only real avenue is going bottom middle where you're susceptible to grenades. Eco holding down green, it means they have to go and pass through a crossfire. He is essentially the first line of defense, and they've finally dealt with him. But they haven't dealt with Suppress just yet.
Really trying to go with a flick of a wrist, or a flick of a thumb, should I say, but not able to hit either of those. Those would have been the game-changing shots to try and make this 2-0 for Space Station, but it looks like now Alpha Luminon have a real opportunity, but Eco hits the jump, Eco hits the shots, and now the nades to follow up. He's well aware of a player just going to be arriving, but he does get tagged by his own teammate.
Lura will step up into the waiting gun, Space Station Gaming. And Space Station do get their second point on the board, and good work from Alpha Luminon in patches, but how many times do we see this? The underdog does put in some good work, but just can't put the finishing touches on the objective.
2-0, much to the approval of the crowd in-house here, and I do want to give a shout out to the crowd. We had so many people here yesterday on a Friday. I would say more than we've ever seen on a Friday, and lots of bums in seats for the early games on Saturday as well. So thank you everyone who's shown your support for this SSG roster, and of course for the HCS. As now 2-0 for the SSG, but Alpha Luminon again have showed early presence in this hill. They've done this time and time again, but can they hold this one?
We see them get to this point. They struggle to hold. Magico, though, putting in some really good work there on the scoreboard. Suppress and Eco, they fall. Falcate is top middle. This could be Alpha Luminon's response then. This is how they're starting to react. Fighting their foot once again. Unlike the flag game, there's a lot more time to play with here.
Well, they've done all the hard work of Alpha Luminon. They've got it close to being captured. But now they just need to break once. But sometimes that is even harder than getting the majority of the hill.
There is that point, isn't it, when you have it so close that you almost just keep pushing forward. What can go wrong?
Oh. Scheiße.
Suppress can go wrong. Magico, last man alive, over towards green then. And Suppress is on the hunt. He wants that +1. Magico made himself a very difficult kill, but he was killed nonetheless. And all of a sudden, all that good work once more. Space Station have almost completely undone. You think you have time in King of the Hill. You really do not. You cannot afford to make mistakes. Lura falls top middle. Strikey almost the victim of Suppressed as well. They're trying to make this break. Space Station almost there. But Alpha Luminon do step in. Stellar's on scoreboard. He goes down. The score is now 2-1.
And they'll be happy that they get rewarded for their early presence in that hill, and they keep this game alive. They keep their tournament hopes alive as well, albeit now very slim. But you've got to play until the final whistle comes through. No, I mean, yeah, it could be a whistle. By the way, side note, just saw Penguin's dad.
Oh.
Just
Lovely.
Celebrities walking around everywhere.
Lovely, man.
We do get a lot of family support here at HCS.
It's very good to see.
It is. I remember my parents taking me to my first event when I was 13. They were terrified. They still are.
What was your
Even
first
at
event?
33, they're still terrified. Dad, please be safe.
20 years on, still worried about their little boy. And Suppressed, having a big game. 20 kills, 4 and 12. He's been a presence, an ever-presence. Formidable at times.
That's what I like, though, about Suppressed and Falcated, is they kind of can flip-flap between each other. Flip-flop or flip-flap, doesn't matter. Falcated with 12 assists. He's been enabling Suppressed. And you always know Eco and Stella are going to do exactly the same thing.
What we spoke about yesterday, King Nick and Ryan knew, but it's very much, there are duos that you work with, and you hope that you can find a second duo that can really push you over to success, and perhaps that's what they're looking for here. Last event, Falcated and Suppressed, they were in grand finals. They've moved roster. They think this is the team that can help them lift the trophy.
That's what everyone's searching for, a way to beat Optic Gaming, which sounds a little bit different if you watched the HCS last year. We saw for quite some time Optic Gaming second, but now it's Optic Gaming first. And they are the team to beat that everyone wants to shut down at this event. By the way, SSG so close to getting this third point on the board. Stella trying to do it himself, but can't quite convert from mud. Alpha Luminon throwing everything now at this fourth hill.
In-step Space Station, almost completely uncontested. That was strange. 3-1 then. Not a lot of resistance. Magico and Strikey do combine to get a couple of kills. 3 go down for Space Station, but that was a gamble that was worth it. They stepped inside the hill, they get the point. They just sent pure numbers at it. 3-1 the score.
Yeah, I don't know if Alpha Luminon just lost SSG members or what, but I feel like you have to try and compete there because you look at the clock, 1 minute 24, and then you're going top middle, which can sometimes be one of the longer hills. Even if you do convert this one, you are going against time, but SSG take down all 4 members of Alpha for a short while. And now they've got control of the hill, and I think this is the beginning of the end here for this series.
We spoke about nails and coffins. We're getting very close. Unless Alpha and Luminon have a little bit of magic left. They have a magic go. But right now, they are in big trouble. Suppressed almost gets the kill in that 1v1, but gets shut down. 3 down once more for Space Station. Eco staying alive, back tower, using the repulsor to get himself top tower, changing the angle, changing the trajectory. Now bottom tower. Shoots the nades. Great heads-up play by Eco.
All 4 dead again for Alpha Luminon, and I wonder whether that is going to be it. Off spawn, they have to now start hurtling themselves towards the top middle hill, but I think SSG are aware of the spawns there. Someone's called it, because you can see where the nades were heading. And this is going to be a last-ditch effort to try and survive.
Lures inside the hill, striking dives forward, but had no information. Trying to work it out when he got there. Unfortunately, he got there a little bit too late, as Space Station Gaming put their final point on the board. Their final map in this series, a clean sweep against Alpha Luminon.
It's been a very impressive pool play stage for Space Station Gaming. There were some questions. How would they perform when they get to this event? They've answered every question that's come at them so far, but now they move into the championship bracket. They will be in the winner's bracket. That is worth being stated here. And of course, they come in as 4th seed, so it is not going to be the easiest game that they'll be going up against. I think maybe it's Cloud9 they play against, but we'll find out. It doesn't matter. Either way, SSG, very good. I think that they'll be delighted that they didn't really face anything that caused them too many issues here.
Yeah, Space Station Gaming, for the most part, completely untouchable in pool play. Try as these teams might. True test, you were talking about barometers, you want to see them against a Nemesis or a FaZe. Those tests are yet to come.
Yeah, and we've got to give Alpha Luminon their flowers as well. Absolutely. An incredible open bracket run to make it onto the main stage, to get the reward of playing back-to-back-to-back games on the biggest stage of all here in the HCS. However, sadly, like many more before them and many after, they succumb to the might of the teams that are in pool play above them. But hopefully some lessons learned and they can come back stronger next time.
Speaking of might, get a quick look at the stats as well. Suppressed 24, 17, and 7. A very impressive performance. And again, Rorsch on the other side, 20, 20, and 6. They tried. Unfortunately, there's just far too much firepower on the opposite side of that stage.
A lot of firepower indeed, but the real question is, how far can Space Station go at this tournament? Can they reach the dizzy heights of what this org once did? Can they be tournament winners once again? Can they make a grand finals? I think they'd be happy with that. Or is it going to be a situation where SSG fall short and maybe what some people expected they would when they come across the likes of a FaZe or an Optic or a Shopify Rebellion? Those are going to be the teams that are in their sights.
I think if we talk about and break down some of the results in the pool, the most impressive one is going to be that one against Complexity, right? A 3-0 sweep, which that should have been a far more difficult task than it really presented itself to be. So I think so far, Space Station Gaming have handled every single test that's been thrown at them.
Yeah, I don't think that they'll be worried going into this one, but Winners Bracket Round 1, I think we'll learn a little bit more, but Winners Bracket Round 2, I think that's where this tournament is going to be truly defined.
And we have seen a lot of Winner Bracket Round 1 banana skins as well. The likes of a Nemesis in there, we could see them be truly tested, and they'll need to find a response.
Yeah, because I think Nemesis come in potentially playing Optic, if I'm correct as well. There's a chance that that could be one of those banana skins. Other than that, though, this has been a pretty chill pool play. We've not had any crazy results. We've not had one of those teams just kind of fall to nothing and suddenly one team is higher than they should be. Instead, everything has pretty much gone as expected. I guess bar TSM being the 3rd seed, but also I think that the writing was on the wall there that anything could have happened in that group.
Yeah, I think that's, I was just about to say that. It's a very difficult pool. It's called the pool of death for a reason. And you could predict anyone finishing on top of that. That could have been a Nemesis top of the pool, FaZe second. Depending on who you ask, they would have put different teams in different places. So for TSM to be 0-2, we look at that, that's a team that was top 3 last event, so a very impressive roster. But losing to Nemesis and FaZe, it's not expected, but it can happen.
I will say my neck, trying to include the audience and talk to you. I'm not being rude to you, by the way. I prefer them.
Yeah,
just wanted to let you know, and you're difficult to look at sometimes.
Right.
Most of the time, fantastic.
I get that.
But I will say, I think after watching the entirety of pool play, Optics still favorite, Shopify Rebellion still a close second, but now, in my books, SSG and FaZe are third and fourth. I think coming into this tournament, I was thinking SSG could maybe not be in that top 4, but we'll see what happens in Winners Bracket Round 2.
Well, we won't have to wait too long to see what happens in Winners Bracket Round 1 and 2. We'll be back after a short break.
Panda. With damn good Halo. Panda Candid. 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 Candid Kid? Thank you, bro. Appreciate the sub. 2 months. Welcome back to the way. Love to see that. We're inching closer, man. We're now 16 subs away from 2K. 16.
They're all around the map. Suspector, though, finds an easy target, but not an easy fight to finish.
Gotta see Envy win this Slayer, man.
Taking a little bit too much.
They don't pull the Slayer off, they're in big trouble.
Costing his life.
Comfy lead so far. Precision looking good right now, 13 and 8.
And the biggest lead
Looney gets out of dodge immediately. Probably could have lingered a little longer there. Didn't help his teammate, right? Looney got out, played for Sniper. I guess Precision mops up 2 kills conveniently off that whole sequence.
Yeah, it's honestly been the patience of
If Looney stayed in that fight, it would have been a good bait and switch. They could have killed Precision with the team shot there, but they both played separate.
Waiting for players to drop down. They're going to get multiple kills here. It's 45 now to 36. The lead.
We're always winning, Samantha.
That was once just
even when we're losing, we're winning.
Envy has now turned into so many more.
Having a great day, Chaz. I hope you are too, man. Nemesis are looking good in their series. I expect them to win the pool play series for sure. Mike B with this damn good Halo. Still anticipating the damn good Halo later today. Thank you, Mike B. Welcome back, brother. 6 months on a 5-month streak. That's big plays. 15 subs away. 4 kills away for Envy from the win in game 2 to tie up the series. Piggy gonna get mopped up by that nade as it chases him around the corner.
That's so frustrating.
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be tough to close. Spectre has 15 kills. That's not enough to actually stop the lead, the win here.
On the bottom of mud, 47 to 42 now. Envy only need 3 more.
I mean, it could be. It could be an insane comeback if they make this happen.
Another player on the bottom center. A nice cleanup here.
They actually might do it. They're only down by 2.
Within 2.
They're only down by 2. Camo's coming up and Kraken surrounding it.
Not out of this yet.
They make no mistakes.
Not out of this yet. Envy.
And Envy in big trouble. BJ, welcome to the chat. Probably be gone again in a minute. Did FaZe play? They played a pool match earlier. 49 to 45. They're fumbling. Kraken gonna lose it. They had a moment there.
But they will find their finish. They tie the series 1 apiece.
And will not hold on. Yeah, jumping back to Shopify, mind free.
Pressure in that moment, right? You want to
Low isn't cracking, but Envy should take the series. I agree, yeah. FaZe played earlier. I don't think FaZe will play again until their winners champ bracket match, right? And I think that will be versus Envy. By the way, FaZe versus Envy. So keep that in mind. We've got Ooh, okay. I guess we're gonna stick with LVT.
You love to see it. You love to see the mix-ups here. Year 4 of Halo Infinite towards the
Played Elden Ring?
of the
Not really,
season.
no.
Teams are starting to show
Take advantage of the hype Maniac got? I don't know. Maniac had a really good setup to do that, though.
Barcode on your screen. I'm so glad he's back to competing
He
once again with the Aussies.
Had like the Optic team supporting him and the.
For the side of Mind Freak.
Didn't he reorganize, like wear like a costume or something like that, or no? He had like a theme in his setup.
Look at that, 11 kills, 10 assists, and just 8 deaths, as we're a little bit halfway past this.
I've never played the game before, so it would be very interesting to try to like, beat it.
Mouse and keyboard phenoms, 12 and 11 kills apiece. That's what you usually end the
Outcome
game
of FaZe's last game. FaZe 3-0'd. It was easy. They're fine. They're playing the team that got through open bracket, and FaZe is a heavy favor. You know, they were looking like they were in top form.
Trying to get him doing for so
Rocket!
right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Rocket, MBZ with the 5 gifted is worth 10 away. Lakar, Sebler, Defiler, CS Peckin, and Reed can read. Welcome. You can thank Rocket, MBZ. Thank what Rocket you go, man. Thank you so much. We're only 10 away. No audio on the streams. Yeah, LVT doing a good job covering this. Big plays out of Rocket. We are right there. W Rocket in the chat. Pretzel Forte. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. 37 to 34. Sway's going to pick up that camo, not activate it right away. Rice comes out with 2 kills off his help. SR are down in Slayer versus Mind Freak in win position. 9 kills to close it out. Barcode shutting down Frosty. Barcode living at the benches. How is he alive? Barcode from B stairs on the gen stayed up with Sways there, covering him with the camo. And now they're looking for more blood. 43 and counting. SR struggling versus the boys from Australia, bro. Holy shit.
Make sure you play your life, Frost.
6 kills less to close the game here. Last shot tucked into the corner. Going to find Barcode with the help of Royal 2. Is it too little too late at this point? 5 kills for Mind Freak to win game 2. Mind Freak, 2 kills left. Pete Dank with the 10. 2,000 subs achieved at the tail end of this game. Mind Freak. They got to close it out here. We gotta cover this. Hold on. Pete, you go, man. Thank you so much. Hold on. Barcode with the final 2. He's got him in his sights right in front. Frosty, weak in mid-map at 49. Barcode not going to find it. 4 dead. Mind Freak, they'll all drop.
You can't mess this up whatsoever if you're Mind Freak. It's just one
It's just Slayer, but it's still a big deal. A team from Australia taking down what, you know, I'd say what should be the second seed of the tournament in Slayer. There's no way that doesn't happen at this rate, right? Just 1 kill, 1 trade. Map control there. I mean, what? The 2 dead map control advantage for SR, or they get 2 dead immediately. There it is, Sways. Sways dives out in the courtyard, guarantees it. And Pete Dink guarantees the 2,000 sub goal. Pete, you goat. Thank you, Danny Knight, CS, Jankowski, Zwergemi, Moneybags, D-Rock, Vaunt, Obese Ghost, Hyper, Highlighter, and Turtle RW. Welcome to the channel. You are our 2,000th sub. Or the 10 of you, I guess. Holy crap. Do we just keep it there for a second, or we got to move the goal, right? We're trying to get 3K somehow. I don't know how we would do that. We're trying to beat 2,600. 2,600 was the last goal, or the last record.
It's so good to see tools because
how you not gotten a gift to this? Good question. Stick around for a little bit.
And seeing, like, you know, how I was talking about Scoob.
We're on level 5 hype train, by the way, 23%. Doc Holiday. My God, Doc Holiday with a prime sub for 2 months. Welcome back, brother. Keeping the hype train going at 40% with 3 minutes left for level 5. Gonna make some vids covering callouts and the new maps when they come out. Maybe, Seth. Maybe. Like a short. I can make a YouTube short covering the callouts, probably. Go up to 3K for the weekend. Be insane. And host a mini FFA tournament. We gotta first do the one with Miss Lakar, the coaching tournament. We'll see. Hey, Doc, thank you, brother. That means a lot.
Now it's the question is if they can find an upset against Shopify Rebellion, maybe they can get out onto that winner side. I'm trying to do the math here.
Lost Developer with the gifted.
So they do.
Bracket played around 5 p.m. Eastern. Lost Developer, thank you. Intergravity, you got it. There it is.
And they would win that
Welcome,
tiebreaker
welcome.
against Cloud9 on map win percentage. So that could be a huge thing to keep your eye out on in this series. Unreal Nightmare.
All right. We play music, we vibe out, we get situated with what's happening with the bracket and whatnot, right?
This is the way.
That's what we got to do right now.
This is the way.
Thank you, Luke. Welcome to YouTube. Making our way to the final 100, or through the final 100 subs on YouTube to get to 65K, right? If you guys are watching on YouTube and you hit that button, I appreciate it. This is a look at the pool. Steve-O best. Hype train achieved. We're making our way to level 6. Holy shit, Steve-O with 5. Jay Brennan, welcome. Raloobs, OK Stosh, Ivory Guard, HCE Dontron. Loving this hype train, baby. Let's get it. Thank you, Steve-O. Coaching tournament? Yeah, so hold on a second. Dreamers. Damn good Halo. Next level achieved. Just like that. Dreamers, you go, man. Thank you for 5. Coma, Ty Dollars, Zach, Dahlia Daydream, and Faint. Welcome, guys. Makohima. Charger with 5. Wait a second. Wait a second.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
If y'all really want to keep this hype train going, I can make it 35% off 5 gifted or more subs right now for the next hour. Y'all down to do that? 35% off. Holy crap! Yeah, we got to do it.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Thank you guys for the subs. Hold on, let me see if I've got a way to do this. Partner?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
No, how do I turn it on? Viewer rewards? Damn it! It's already on? Oh, it's on! Somehow, 35% off gifted subs. I don't know what happened. That makes sense, honestly. Charger, thank you for the 5. Onus, oop the oop. Sidepost, spacebar. So that just happened automatically. We have a manual one, but I forgot how to activate it, bro. Suspect Cobra, thank you for the 5. Holy shit. Persico, Epic Biscuits, Razor, Wigsy, Torrential, welcome. Nate Dog with 5. Sinister
right
Small.
That is just damn good Halo.
Polizin, Choke, Radnade, JT, holy shit, Wari with 10.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Max Cool with 5. Wari, you goat. You haven't been in the chat for a while, but he comes back and he drops that kind of support. Holy shit.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Love that energy out of you, Wari. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, guys. Maximo Roges.
That is just damn good Halo.
Sector Gentman, Valor, Scythe, Witch Trances, Zerka, Zero Shift, No Cure, Starzig, Metabolic, welcome.
My God.
RD, Shabaga, Prince Deep Rock, Z Boogie, James Jarl, Max, you go, man. Thank you. Mesozoic, holy shit. We're going crazy. Mezzo with 10. At least, bro. I can't even see the...
That is just
10.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Higher Heights, Zach, Dion, the Russian Sausage, Mouse Cheeks. Can I even read them all?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Killionaire Hoy with 5. Chat going absolutely insane, bro. We just jumped up 57 more subs off the hype train.
Right
Level 10.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Spaz with 5. Younce with another gifted. Really going absolutely insane. Lee Winty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh my. Norm! In the chat, Killer Mike with the resub. Norm just dropped 25.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 35% off 5 gifted or more, and y'all going crazy. Norm, thank you. I can't read the names. I just got to thank you guys. Tay, DCM with the follow. Welcome, brother. Holy shit. We're about to hit 21 hundo. The all-time record is 2,600.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. I'm actually starting to believe it's possible.
A moment where they're like, okay.
Actually starting to believe it's possible. So Norm, holy shit, bro.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Spaz with the 5. Killionaire, thank you. Mesozoic, thank you, man, with the 10. My God, my God, my God. Justin with the YouTube follow. A lot of damn good Halo. Next stop, 26. Yeah, we'll see, bro. Watching a contentious series between Shopify and Mindfreak. Take a look at the score in the top mid. Mindfreak won Slayer versus Shopify. Absolute insanity. I'm expecting this game to be lopsided, but good looks out of them to make it interesting. Charger, welcome back, man.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 2,600 was the record at Arlington, around 2,600.
This is the way.
Mark, thank you, brother. Welcome to YouTube. Let's freaking go. Got a feeling we're going to hit that 65K at this rate. Meza with another 10.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Meza Zoic number 10. We're 53% of the way to hype train level 12, bro. Absolute insanity. Zammy, welcome. Simply. Kiersey.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Sick with 5. Samantha with 5. Holy shit. Sick, how do I say that? Sick and ninja? Sick ninja? Yo, bro, sick. Thank you so much, man. Jeeper, welcome. 5 more gifted. Samantha with another 5. Samantha working her way to 70 gifted. 71 total.
Just damn good Halo. My God.
Jeepers Creeper with the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, brother. Love all you guys so much, man. Holy shit. Ice Almighty with the Prime Gaming sub.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo. We're going freaking crazy. We hit 2,100 like that, bro. 2112. Killer Mike with the gifted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. I'm gonna keep the music because it's kind of vibey, man. I don't know. Killer Mike, thank you for the gift. Welcome, Just Jansen.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Do we even want to compete with the casters? No, this audio sucks though. Nemesis versus Ether.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Unless you guys wanted to see that. Dunce with 5. Holy shit.
That is just good.
No, I didn't guarantee it.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome, Slot Daddy. Welcome, guys. Absolute insanity. Y'all want SR Mindfreak? Okay, we'll keep SR Mindfreak. But the chances of them actually turning this around and winning this game 3 are highly unlikely, bro. I think it was a fluke a little bit that Mindfreak came out and won that thing. Dunce, man, thank you so much for the 5. Killer Mike, the hype train, is it still going? We got a timer on that thing. We're on level 13, 25% of the way, with 3 minutes 30 left. All 5 gifted plus are 35% off. I'm not sure how long the window lasts. I think it's for the duration of the hype train. So you got 3 minutes with the 35% off for the 5 gifted plus. Y'all, incredible for participating in any way, honestly. Thank you. Holy shit. It's 3-0, man. I think it's safe to say we know who's going to take this, right? SR, lock it in. Make it a 10 gifted. My God. Churro with the 10. Swanky, Kevin Malone, Genuine, Nickson, Cocoa Puff. Welcome, guys. Enjoy the subs, the ad-free viewing experience. If you're in this channel and you're getting ads, say something in the comments, because chat feeling generous right now, man. There's a good chance you're going to be able to avoid it. I'm tripping over my words. I'm so fucking hyped, man. I can't take it. Samantha, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Samantha. No, don't pin that. I'm not taking my shirt off at 3,000, bro. That's insane. Bro. We're not even going to get there. We're not going to get 3,000. There's no way. It's not going to happen. All right, can we get 3,000 on Sunday? I'm gonna hit like a chest workout or something before we do the shirt off. Okay, can I like get a pump in? You guys are crazy. We still got like 800 subs to make up for. 869 subs. Y'all not good for it. Okay. Churro, you go, man. Thank you so much, by the way. 59% to level 13 with 2 minutes left on our 35% off sub train, baby. Let's get it. Tail end of this game, it is looking done and dusted. Mindfreak holding on to what they barely have. Dreamer!
That is just
damn good. Halo, 10 gifted. Is that what I'm seeing? Dreamer, Smoke Breaker coming in with another TRN Napster. Thank you, Smoke.
That is just good.
Dreamer with 10.
That is just damn good.
King with 5. King Titan with the 5 gifted subs. Aaron Rose with the tier 1 gifted. Let's freaking get it. Holy shit, we hit level 13. Making our way to 14.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, I would rather take my shirt off than shave my beard. I would do that first. I don't want to shave my beard. Holy shit.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
I can't even watch the damn good Halo. I'm way too preoccupied. We're at 2,148, halfway to 2,200. My God. We were talking about basically being a stripper on the broadcast, and I guess, yeah, chat wants me to take it off for subs. So
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I guess that's exactly what we are, huh? Envy, Kraken still facing off. Nemesis, Ether. We've got this happening simultaneously.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Just keep it coming, man. I love this energy. I love this energy. I don't got time to drink water.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. 14% of the way to level 14 with 3 minutes 45 seconds to keep it going, baby. I feel like an auctioneer, bro.
That is just good.
Sold to the lady in the bag.
Just damn good Halo.
Ted Edwards, resub. Welcome back, bro. Freaking get it. $20 in the YouTube chat.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. YouTube showing love. JC, you go. Thank you for the $20, and I'm glad you could be a part of it, man. I'm pleasure to have you.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Royal 2 camo play. Do we want to see it while I'm sitting here watching the subs?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Royal 2 leaves a nade behind with the camo. What was the camo play?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Oh my God. Wait, double. Skill jump. Nade. Oh, that was kind of slick, though. That was kind of slick.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. What is happening? Subs continue to come. If I miss it, it's my bad. I got King. I got Pete Dink with 10 more. Total of 20. Pete Dink with another 10. Thank you for the follow if I missed it. Invaz Natty, Barbosa. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. C Manuel with 5. What the fuck is going on? 10 gifted from Barbosa. 277 in the channel total. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Invaz. How do I say that? Thank you, man. C Manuel, you go with another 5. Oh my God.
That is just
damn good Halo. In a single hype train, we've got nearly 200, no, more than 200 subs in a hype train, bro.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Holy shit. It's this is just pool play, baby. It's just pool. Steve-O with 5. B Smith with a tier 1 sub.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We're shooting up to 3K at this rate, man. I'm gonna get a workout in tomorrow morning. Lefty with 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Thank you, Lefty. Let's freaking get it. Nemesis are up 1 round in this game versus Ether. They're up 2-0 in this series. They win this round, they 3-0, and it's safe to say it's expected. Insane with 10. Daniel B in the YouTube chat with a $10 dono. Let's get it, Daniel.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Lefty with 5. Insane with 10 gifted. Thank you, Insane. K Scott Fly, Courage. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Get those optic glazes ready. The boy's coming up soon, by the way. We got to get the phase glaze. Still don't have it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Grim Soldier, I see you, brother. Thank you for the resub on a 2-month streak, 4 months. Welcome back. We passed 2,200.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Swiftly approaching our all-time record, 2,600. All-time record. Daniel, there it is, the $10 super chat. Thank you, Daniel. Unbelievable. Off this single hype train, I think we've gotten more subs than we got all of yesterday off this one hype train.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. B Smith, thank you for the 5 gifted. Did I even miss that? B Smith with the 5. Palace Trading.
That is just good Halo right there.
With the 5.
Halo. My God.
Unfreaking real. Thank you, both of you guys, for the 5 gifted. The train is at 32%.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
View all. Train is level 15. We're about Hardy in the chat now. Uh-oh, Hardy with 5.
This is the way.
Insanity. What even is the train? We got to get the pin out of the way. 98%, level 15, 3 minutes left, 35% off, 5 gifted and beyond. Nemesis just won their game. I didn't see shit, bro. I'm sorry.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
I can't look at anything but the sub train at this point, bro. We're about to hit level 16 at this rate. Bro, holy shit. Smoke Breaker with 5.
That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Merkster with the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, Merkster. Smokebreaker, thank you, brother. Fat Mitten with 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good
Halo. My God.
Halo. Is the audio okay in this? We got a little bit of casting.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
We're hearing this non-stop, basically. Just non-stop alert. Thank you, Fat Mitten. We've hit level 16, yeah?
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Level 16, 23%, 4 minute 20. Holy shit, it not ending. On the YouTube chat, the 5 gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Harrison Wells with 5 gifted on the YouTube chat. Welcome, bring me the BBQ. Nick, Browner, Dylan, Skeezy.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Holy shit. Dunked with the tier 1 resub at 7 months. If I miss you, I am sorry. There's so much happening right now.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My word. Welcome, Nick.
We'll put the final player into the grave. Kraken 4 dead, and Envy now straight towards a round 1 victory.
Man, we were just tied at 31.
Apparently. You're not going to hit 3,000 in one hype train, all right? That's not happening. I at least think I got until tomorrow.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Do we actually have to do this? I feel like I'm being low-key taking advantage of. Insanity with 5.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Wait, no, 10. Insanity with 10 gifted. What the hell?
If you watch the first opening of that game.
Thank you, brother.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good
Halo. My God.
Halo. IR Insanity. 10 gifted. Keeps the train going, baby. 50% of the way to level 16. Hardy with 10.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Hardy, how many total in the channel? You're approaching 1,000. Hardy's got 938 total subs in the channel. He's the top gifter on the Shyway broadcast. Craig with 5. Hardy, you're approaching 1,000. You might get there this weekend in this raid, bro. Lexi got this sub. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Craig, for the 5 gifted. Welcome, Insanity. Insanity dropped 10 and then followed. Bro, you go. Mystical Ways with the $10 super chat. Mystical in the YouTube chat. Thank you, brother. Let's freaking get it. I don't know, man. We're going to have to host a tournament off this or something, huh? Fat Min with 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. I said... I shouldn't have said anything about the shirt, but I definitely said nothing about the pants. The pants is staying on. I could be wearing none right now. You wouldn't even know.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Girl me up? What is girl me up? Somebody needs subs.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Holy shit.
To play this to be annoying, to be obnoxious, and it's worked out yet again.
However,
they do trail at this stage.
Kevin, thank you for the follow. There's too much going on. 10 gifted Steve-O? No. Another 10 out of Steve-O. Another 10 out of Charuni. There needs to be music. I can't maintain the hype on my own.
Back in Dallas, where the teamwork is starting to...
If you don't get a sub, I mean, I'm sorry, you got bad luck or something. It's impossible. All 600 people are watching, man. Should be subbed on the Twitch. How many on the Twitch? 700 on the Twitch. You should have a sub. If you don't have one, say something, bro. You about to get one. IR Insanity with another 10. They total of 20. This guy just joined the chat. He just followed. He dropped 20. Shinarudi with the 10.
Damn good Halo. My God.
I cannot keep up, but I love you guys so fucking much for the support. I can't keep up.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
17, level 17, 60%. This is fucking insane.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Charger, thank you for the sub. Cleva, you got it. Cleva Gal, welcome to the way. Holy shit, no ads. Get your emotes. Docs with 5. It continues. It's endless, bro. It keeps going. There's Halo on screen, by the way, in case you guys... I'm not focused. Manuel, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Holy crap. If you want to sub, let them know in the chat. Envy right now looking pretty damn comfortable after they did lose that Slayer earlier, right? Or that first game. King of the Hill. Neurostalker coming out with 5 gifted. Thank you, Neurostalker. Welcome. Holy crap. Lewis, welcome. People actually coming into the chat, man. They want the subs. Applejacks with the 5 gifted. Legion, welcome, man. It's going better than it ever possibly could, man. I don't know what to say other than I love you all. Poppy Chulo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. If I don't catch the sub on screen, I sincerely apologize. I don't think we've ever seen a hype train go this long.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. This has been over 300 subs in a single hype train. 5 gifted plus is 35% off right now. This is insanity. We're actually making it to 300K like right here, right now. I don't even know what to say.
that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. I don't know what a username to use. What username to use with the gift? Thank you, man. Welcome, guys. Oh, my God. We got gifted in the YouTube, too. Richard, thank you for the one gifted in the YouTube. I'm trying to look at 2 chats. 79 seconds for Envy here. Once again, it's looking comfy. Not anticipating any sort of a regain and a Kraken at the rate that this is headed. Must suspect it could do something fancy with this camo. And not heavily involved. We got more in the chat. Kevin with another 5. PF Kevin, 5 gifted. The hype train looking endless at this point. I think we can hit level 20. We're 11% of the way to level 18 on the hype train with 3 minutes 30 left to go. 35% off to 5 gifted. Level 20 inbound if we keep up this energy. Haptic Hex for the first time. 5 gifted. Haptic Hex, you go, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. 350 plus subs at this rate in a single hype train. This community is incredible, bro. You telling me Halo's dead or what? What's this? IR Insanity, 5 gifted, 25, man. This man just followed, still going. Quarter of the way to 100.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. It ain't even Halo anymore. We're not even watching, bro. This is just damn good hype. Hype train out of my community, bro.
that is just good Halo.
Final 12 seconds, man. That's all they need. Sagar with 10. Total of 20 in the channel. Sagar dropping the energy, bro. Thank you.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
2,351. We started at just under 2,000. The hype train continues. Fish and Squirrel, welcome. Sagar, thank you so much. Big W Chad, Dreamers with 5. Welcome, Miss Christie. Enjoy the subs. Welcome, Dreamers. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. 80% through level 18.
That is just good Halo right there.
Making our way to level 19 after this, man. Reclube with the gifted. I can't. I gotta close all these pins, bro. Aldito Rain with the 5. Aldito Rain, Reclube with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 20. No, we're on level 19. We're approaching level 19, bro. We just hit it.
Good Halo right there.
I think.
Just damn good Halo. My God.
I mean, holy crap. Let me see what else we got from music here. Hold on. Welcome, Wolfie. We're in a break. Pool play is still not done, guys. We're going to be busy till about 5 p.m. Eastern, 5:30 Eastern for the start of the champ bracket. Tom Banks, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Appreciate you. Big W's in the chat.
Right there.
Fat Mitten.
Damn good Halo.
I can't tell what's happening now and what happened like 5 minutes ago because the chat been moving so quickly, man.
That is just good
People
Halo
are just
right
here.
there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Insanity with another 10. Bro, Insanity going absolutely insane. 35 gifted in the single sequence.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome, everyone. If you're in the chat and you don't have a sub,
That is just good Halo.
you'll have one eventually.
Just damn good Halo. My God.
You'll have one eventually. The hype train record has been... I've never had a hype train go this far before. Never. Never, never. The 35% off definitely helps, I think. Yup, and welcome, man. Insanity, man. Thank you so much. First time chat, 35 gifted. Unbelievable. A drip drop dripping.
That is just damn good Halo.
Keeping the sub train going with another gifted. Thank you, man. Got you back into competitive Halo after over a decade off. Whatever happens to HCS 2026, you're sticking around.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, it's not the content. I mean, the content helps. It's the community that makes this game, that brings life to this game right now.
Just good Halo.
It's
right
been
there.
that way for years.
Damn good Halo.
That's not changing. I'm not fucking leaving. Cole Grunter with the 5 gifted. Let's get it, brother. Thank you.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
We're
damn
going
good Halo.
nowhere at this rate. With this kind of energy, baby, Halo will thrive. I don't know, man. We're going to keep it relevant. I gotta put this shit on my shoulders.
That is just good Halo.
Charger.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 45 total in the channel. Charger, thank you for the gift and welcome, Mosh. Cold Grunter, thank you for the 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We're going crazy. We're about to hit 2,400. 200 away from the all-time sub record. Hazardous with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I can't say that enough, apparently. We are on hype train level 19, 33% of the way.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. I think we're level 18, 33% to 19, I believe. This is a record hype train, I think. This is a new record hype train, yeah.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
When you gift, it goes to randoms. Yeah, if you give 5, it goes to 5 random people, I believe, in the chat. But you can choose one gift to one person. Appreciate you, Lefty. I am blessed. I am very blessed to be in this position and to give you guys content. I've got no reason to go anywhere. Catboy, thank you for the follow. I've loved this year of Halo more than any other. And that shit ain't changing anytime soon. Aaron Rose with the 5. Matt C in the YouTube with the 10 gifted. Let's keep it going, baby. We got a separate hype train in the YouTube. We need a YouTube hype train.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Matt, thank you for the 10 in the YouTube. Aaron, you go, man. Thank you for the extra 5. Holy shit, it continues. Johnny Boy, welcome, welcome. Johnny Boy.
This is the way.
We're going Halo Gungar theme. I'm just pulling out all the classic tracks at this point, man. All the classic tracks.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn
good Halo.
Good
My God.
Halo. 3K actually feels achievable. We've got no Halo on screen, and we're somehow doing this, which is insane to me.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
This is the bracket something, right? This is from earlier in the day. I don't know, I'm just going to put this on screen.
Oh,
Toxic 12 shot.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Prime Gaming. Welcome, brother. Let's freaking get it. 43% to level 19. Pete Dink with another how many? 25 out of Pete Dink. No way. 45 total gifted.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
Pete
God.
going absolutely buck wild in my chat right now. Pete Dink. 45 in the hype train.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Oh. Yeah, it's just me just moaning on repeat, bro. Holy shit. 18%? Is it level 20 or is it 19? I'm bricked up either way, bro. Pete, you freaking god of the you king, bro. No problem, man. Parky, welcome to the YouTube.
That is just good Halo right there.
This is SLC Saturday.
My God.
It's a long day. I don't care if I burn my whole voice here, bro. But I won't. We're gonna hold out. Fat mitten, bro. 20 gifted and a fat mitten. Fat once again jumping into the spotlight. This man's got a total of 65 in the chat. Damn good Halo. Level 20 hype train. Insane. 2,443 subs. Band for band, baby. They're going band for band. This is crazier than that Monday, bro. That Monday hype. Fat mitten with 20. 4 minute 20 on the hype train. Level 20, new record, 12%. I can't keep up. Our Insanity. 25 more. Our Insanity's dropped 60 in the hype train. What is happening? Cash in my Cadillac. No, bro, we're going to hit 3,000. Wait, chill. Wait. Oh, my God. 5 gifted and a cat. What the He dropped another 25. Gonzo with the gifted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good.
I better
Halo.
invest it. I'm invested back into the community if I can. I don't know. Holy shit, man. This first year we've actually had a full-time job out of this. Norm with 25. Norm, you go. Total 439 of the channel, by the way, Norm. Unbelievable.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
It ain't stopping. Norm. Holy shit, bro. I don't know what we're looking at anymore. I don't know what we're looking at. Sonny, thank you for the follow, man. Charge, you're welcome. Thank you for the sub. Gifted the Bloods Frosty.
is just good Halo right
2,500 even.
Good Halo. My
We
God.
just hit 2,500 even. The goal is 3,000, I guess, because I don't know what the hell chat is doing right now. The goal is
That is just
3,000.
good Halo right there. That is just
Damn
good Halo. My
good
God.
Halo. 2,500 even in the single hype train. What is going
just good
on?
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
100 away from I told you so, bro. What even is this? 2,600 is our all-time record. If you're gifting right now,
Halo right there. That
if
is
you
just
hit
damn
100
good Halo.
gifted,
My God.
try to let me know. I'm gonna give you a VIP in the chat. All 100 plus gifted. We've been giving VIPs. I've been having to give out a lot of
That is just good
VIPs
Halo
recently.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 600 subs in 30 minutes is, yeah, never achieved in my life, bro. Somehow we find ways to break records every time.
Halo right there. That is just
I don't know
damn good
how we
Halo.
do
My
it.
God.
It's a treasure train, right? So it's 35% off, and it's just nonstop at the moment, man. We got lucky with the treasure train.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. We got a matchup maybe coming up on screen. Maybe not. HCS Blue. LVT right now still in their match with Kraken.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Did I miss another set, bro? Charger with the gifted Bloods Frosty. We got it, bro. I mean, holy shit.
That is just good Halo right there.
Mesozoic keeps it going.
Halo. My God.
Another 10. 30 total in the hype train. Thank you, Meza. Level 21 achieved.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
No,
My
are
God.
we actually taking our shirt off right now, bro? This is crazy. I don't know if what am I supposed to sit here and scream with my... I trimmed
That is
this.
just good Halo
I don't
right
have my
there.
hair
That is
right
just
now. I'm
damn
going to look
good
all
Halo.
baby.
My God.
I just trimmed it because it was getting crazy. No.
This is the way. This is the way.
No, I'm not taking my... What the... Y'all are crazy. You're not even here for Halo. You're not even... This is a Halo broadcast. Dylan, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. If I even read that right. Dill. Dun, dun, dun.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
See, you are like a stripper. Shut up! God!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Y'all crazy. We still got 500 subs. You ain't gonna do it. You're not good for
That
it.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Somebody got to put some Halo on screen so the actual sub noties make sense, bro. There ain't no damn good Halo. We're sitting out here going crazy on a waiting, be right back screen. Well, the conversation kind of trailed back to it, I guess.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
There's Norm with the 25. It finally came in, bro. We're so far behind on it. 5% to level 21.
Good Halo. My God.
3 minutes. I don't know how we're doing this. Shady Bobandy. Is that it? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Who ya? You want that from me? Bro. No. 500 Stoic.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
This is over 500 sub hype train is what this has been. One hype train over 500. Absolutely insane. I've never seen this in my life. On Monday, we went crazy a couple weeks ago, and the total subs for the day was 524. In a single hype train, we just surpassed that entire crazy Monday. You guys remember that? I don't know what the hell we just did, but I mean, I got nothing but love. I will pay it forward with passion until my freaking dying breath, I guess, bro, because I sincerely appreciate you guys. I feel like it's my responsibility at this point to keep this shit going into the next year and beyond. I love you guys. Thank you. Ray, Kier, Robert, welcome, man, welcome. If I miss follows, if I miss subs, my bad. I hope you can understand. 2 more gifted out of Craig. Thank you, Craig. Simply Shutters, gifting 100. What? Wait, bro, wait. Does that... Simply Shutters just dropped 100.
That is just damn good Halo.
100 gifted. 100 gifted by Simply. That's a VIP in the chat. Simply Shutters is a VIP in the chat.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
100 gifted. Holy shit. I told you, if you are in the chat and you are not subbed, you will get subbed. I swear. on Master Chief. Nate Dogg with 5. Nate, I see you, brother. Thank you. 100 gifted.
You capitalize on that. You make sure.
Capitalize on it, Tim.
You make sure
We're capitalizing.
You're pinching on the player.
Oh my God.
From the base and the player spawning fridge, and you can clean up too. Just
we're
like
at
that.
2619. We passed our all-time record for subs ever. In Arlington, we hit 2,600. We have now surpassed our all-time record. We did it on Saturday. Shady Bobandy with 10 gifted. Welcome, Shady. You go with 10. Thank you. Meza, thank you for the 50. What is happening?
The fight between 4th and 5th place, because it's all about those bubble rounds, right? It doesn't really matter if you
Simply Shutters, thank you. And Meza, I think he's another VIP. 80 total, 80 total. Meza with 50.
Of course.
Miss Jocelyn, thank you for the follow.
It'd be kind of gas if they made it so after a certain round, if you win your round.
67 or 20. What am I saying? 2,679. I can't. Guys, you want me to commentate the weekend, right? Or you want me to just spontaneously combust right here? That's it. My God, 20 gifted at a Mesozoic. He hit it. Mesozoic is a VIP. He dropped 50, followed by 20 for 100 gifted subs in the single hype train. Mesozoic. Holy shit. Remember these names.
Until that grand final, or until you get to the point where you're playing for the cash arena.
Zoic 1. VIP in the chat. That's 2 VIPs. Boom. Where is BJ? He's got some stiff competition, man. We're going crazy. 2,700. We're right there. We're on level. What level is the hype train? 23, 28% level 23 hype train, and Smoke with the 1 gifted to get 2,700 subs in the channel.
No one gives a crap.
I don't have the talent necessary to provide at this point. I don't like. I'm gonna underwhelm you with the shirtless. If I take my shirt off, it's gonna be underwhelming for 3,000 subs. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I don't got like abs or anything, you know. Like, thank you for the 3 gifted Inva, whatever. We actually. Jay Hattie, thank you for the follow. The 1 month, man. Thank you.
I gotta say,
Timmy Forges with the gifted. Can you even be shirtless on stream? I don't know. I didn't think about that. We're gonna get banned. We're gonna go on a 750 hype train and go get banned. Master Chief, I have no tattoos. Imagine we got some wild tattoos, bro. My God. 1,000 subs in a hype train is not happening. All right, it's not. This is not happening. I don't even know. It's not happening. I don't know. It's midway through Saturday. I'm about to sign off for the day of this raid. I don't have the energy. We're on level 23 at 31%. I'm not getting a face tattoo no matter how many subs you... That's ridiculous. That's crazy. First tattoo ever, and it's a face. It's like a hangover. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
There's the 20 at a Mesozoic. Coming in now.
This is the way.
This is crazy, man. JP, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Guys, I do plan to have a voice tomorrow. Just letting you know. I plan to have some energy. Wop, thank you for the follow. We just got to be an unstoppable force all weekend. I'm going to sleep for like 3 days straight after this, I think is what's going to happen. Haven't even started bracket. I mean, this is probably good, right? It's probably good that we get this out right now. Let's get it out right now, right? Because when bracket play starts, we got to lock in the bracket.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We're 300 subs away. Command Station playing in the FFA? No, I don't see. I think she was like on the Force team. I don't know what's going on this room. Ari Safari, thank you for the follow. We've got Titan, Zoom DR, Scion, Jezco, Switch It Up, Nexo, Cronus, and Mose. How deep is this? Is round 3. We're not super deep into the FFA, so it's hard to tell, who's going to be at the end of it. Neurostalker with another 5. The train continues.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
If I hope that I've showed enough love to everybody that you all deserve a med. 35 gifted at a Fat Mitten. Fat Mitten is a VIP. Fat Mitten also drops 100. I believe. Fat Mitten, new VIP in the chat. Because we cannot stop here. PHAT. That's a PH Fat Mitten. With the VIP badge in the channel. Off of the live. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. 6 ads? How you getting ads as a gifter, Hazardous?
That is just good Halo right
Charger
there.
with the gifted.
Good Halo. My God.
Welcome, it's Big Tings. Fat Mitten, you go, man. Thank you so much. Wait, is that the hype
That is just
train?
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
It's done. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it just finished. We reached a new record. What's the full record? All-time record shattered. I got your scoop. Thank you for the follow. 74% of level 23. All-time record. How many subs? 755 subs.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
755 sub hype train. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. I'm surprised it ended, honestly. We had time, I thought, bro. Hold on. What do I say?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I'm saved. I don't have to take my shirt off yet. I guess. We're definitely maybe it's a Sunday thing. I don't. We have surpassed the all-time sub goal Saturday, midway through Saturday with tournament to spare. Charger, thank you for the gifted.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
D-Trek, welcome. 3 new VIPs. Simply Shutters, Mesozoic, and Fat Mitten. 3 new VIPs. Thank you, guys. We had IR Insanity went crazy. Norm went nuts as well. Already a VIP. I cannot get all your names. I sincerely appreciate you. I would not be here if it wasn't for you guys supporting me. Honestly, this year has been incredible. It's been the best year of my life. And I don't know. I'm blessed, man. It's a privilege to sit here. Thank you so much. I will not do you wrong. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep the Halo hype going. I fucking love you guys. Okay? I cannot say. I have no words to describe how much I sincerely appreciate you guys. 750 is insane, man. It's absolutely insane. I don't even know what to watch. I'm confused. I'm I'm lost in the sauce at this point. Floored by the support, man. Kraken Envy in Game 4 or Kraken Envy in Game 4. It's the same thing, bro. Okay, get your head together. I can't even see straight right now. Yes. No problem, Manuel. Or thank you. In the presence of great. We are, if you're with us right now, then this is a historic moment, I think. You know, regardless of viewers or whatever, we're on an emotes only. Are we on emotes only? This is a historic moment in this stream. And I have a feeling that we're just getting started. I have a feeling we're just getting started. Early, bro, my life didn't begin until my 30s, I think. I went through the lowest lows and the highest highs in the 3 years of my 30s so far. If you're getting up there, it's just the next chapter, guys, okay? I don't know, man. This has been just a blessing. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much. But I got a feeling that we're just getting started. Regardless of what's coming next year, we're going to keep this going, man. Samantha, thank you for the 5. We got to get this girl a VIP badge. Welcome, everybody. I might actually be able to read some names, bro. Ahab, IL, Dark, Prom, and Treble. Welcome, guys. Comb the beard. I'm going to put that right here.
That is just good Halo right
Meatbag, thank you.
Damn good Halo. My God.
You needed it to end at 2750. We got it.
They get a couple kills. They move that bomb right away.
Your 20s were rough. Just started your 30s.
It's just one player alive, suspected.
Yeah, I mean, 20s is an important time for development. So is 30s too. We're all on a different trajectory, but I do think that 30s is a starting line. You know, especially for a lot of men. Can be for women too, and everybody, you know. But I think my life really started to open up, you know, the last 3 years for sure. Check tier 2 gifts. Oh my God, hold on. You got one for 4 months, so people are gifting tier 2s. People are gifting tier 2s. Some people. If I missed the tier 2, thank you so much. I'm sorry.
to capitalize on that, getting those.
Thoughts on the new carbine? It looks kind of weird, but I'm looking forward to it, Ross. It's a carbine. You know, it looks like a precision rifle. Optimistic it's going to be a good addition to competitive. It's on nearly every map, except the only map where we have car color. It's this one. It's not going to be on this map.
Just descended. That's left for Envy.
FaZe should play later today in the winter bracket. We have the initial matches of winter bracket to play, and then winter semis and beyond, I think, might be on Sunday. So we will get Optic versus Nemesis. We'll get FaZe versus Envy. We're going to get SSG C9 and Shopify versus Complexity. I think that's how it's going to go.
And this entire sequence has been clinical out of him.
In about an hour.
He's still pressuring the mid.
In about an hour.
The bomb's still down.
Now, we've been watching games all day. It's just been pool play. Pool play games. This is Envy Kraken. The expectation is that Envy's going to come out with the win. Kraken showed out in game 1 with a surprising performance. These guys are nasty too. If you look at that Kraken roster, you can tell by the players. They have a lot of accolades of the sport, right? Envor, Spectre, Super CC, pros in their own right. Looney's a new gun, young gun. This might be the end of the line for them, though. Descendant shuts him down, make it 2. They got a plant already. He's bobbing and weaving out the nades here. Coverage up on top mid, combo in back base just to shut down the P door. Nice little bomb drop execution. And Descendant going to come out with the plant for Envy for a 2-0 in the final match in this series is what it's looking like. 14-6, yeah. Jeremy, welcome, brother. 40 minutes, 750 subs is a goal that I'm not sure we're capable of passing. Actually, so 2 teams out of open bracket have defeated teams in pools, Tim. So Mind Freak have beaten Z10. I don't know if you want to call it an upset, but they are going to be in the lower bracket at this rate, I believe. And same with this Kraken team. They beat Unreal Nightmare. So they're going to be in bracket as well. Unreal Nightmare getting knocked out in top 16.
Here's the footsteps above him. It's Nickson. Just a beautiful strafe and a great trade by Envor.
No bracket. It's mostly set. Mostly set, Nicholas. Yeah.
Now move that bomb forward inside of util.
Mind Freak is going to make it into bracket, but likely on the lower side.
Sure to block these util spawns, but they've got to pressure inside.
Got that out of the way. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like if we're going to get a crazy hype train like that, where we can't even focus on the games at all, this is the best time to do it. So I'm glad that we got that hype train in that moment. Yeah.
This game becomes so.
This is the last match before bracket play. Actually,
more manageable for them.
What should I upgrade?
Oh. Well defended. 2 backsmacks will clear out.
Oh shit!
The third.
I might want to do the dual PC. We need to get actual intro, outro, visual. Like it's super bare bones this stream. We got to get production stuff. You know. Got to get like Fusey or somebody, a designer, to upgrade the broadcast and turn it into like a proper Halo red zone or something like that. Whatever you guys want to call it. Make it the go-to channel.
As you can see, in his last 33 seconds,
250, yeah. Safe to say today is a W, regardless of who gives anything at this point. We've succeeded today.
That's crazy. And it's gonna be the rest. It's gonna be
Fusey did my emotes and my badges. We got to get him to update the badges because they're too small. It's hard to see what you're looking at. But I might get Fusey to do my whole stream overlay. He did Shotzzy. He made Shotzies.
To get to first place like that is incredible.
I was thinking we have a Spartan back. We're facing the back of the Spartan. It's like Master Chief or some Spartan, right? And he's walking up like a path or up a mountain or something like that. Like I want to see a Spartan like traveling on his path on the way. So does that sound cheesy? Something like that, like an animated, like during the pre-stream like waiting room, something like that.
If I'm not mistaken, by the way,
that's what I was thinking, at least. I don't know. Like a Spartan, like on a journey. She's back. Kind of like this, so that when I started my YouTube channel, I know we're completely on like a sidebar, guys. I'm sorry. We're going to lock in for champ bracket. When I started my YouTube channel, my initial like YouTube icon image was a Halo 4 screenshot. Just because I thought it looked cool.
24-9, and it will be the last bomb that gets armed, and it will be Envy taking the series.
This.
Yeah, they get up. Business is
this used to be my YouTube channel
their second spot.
Screen. You guys remember that image? He's looking up at the what's it called? The Pillar of Autumn or whatever, right? Is that what it's called?
is finished. That was the last.
Something about that was always like cool to me. Can we like embody that but animated in the form of like a Spartan on like a journey or something like that? I don't know.
Is going to be able to play
Infinity, the
tomorrow
UNSC
is
Infinity. My
question
bad.
on
Fuck.
Bloodline, right?
The Pillar of Autumn went down in Reach, right?
We've had a fantastic
Or when did that go down?
This has been fun.
UNSC Infinity. My bad. Clearly I know nothing about the
I'm trying to
lore.
keep up today. Wasn't able to keep up yesterday, but
Is the
heads up
Infinity
today, and, there's been some great
based off the
matches.
Autumn though?
FaZe doing
Are they
so
there?
well.
Are they in
See
any
them
way
perform.
related? It's just an older ship.
Congratulations
Halo
to these
CE is the
top
Pillar of
four
Autumn.
for moving on to the next round.
I know, bro.
here.
I'm
This
about to
is,
lose all my
of course,
subs. Holy
round number
shit.
3, so I believe they'll go on
Fans
to
leaving the chat.
Quarterfinals, I believe. But let's take a look at the polls real quick.
Wait, what ship? There's no ship in the, okay, I'm gonna shut up before I just dig a deeper hole.
We'll see, right? That's usually how it matches up. So
Infinity's
Alpha
5 times the
versus
size.
Cloud9.
Totally different.
FaZe
Okay.
versus Cloud9. Let's see, do they have it updated yet?
Do you think I play Halo for the lore? I play it for the multiplayer, competitive multiplayer. Time to, I'm gonna refund all your subs, okay? I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, so Optic
It's been nice
Nemesis,
knowing
my
you.
bad. I had that one wrong. So
Is the new ship based on the old tech? Okay.
Cloud9, Shopify Complexity, FaZe
Pillar of
versus
Autumn escaped
Envy.
from Reach with Master Chief. Ah, there you go.
The Optic Nemesis,
That's it. So it was in Reach and it escaped
We got
with
bangers.
Master Chief.
I
Is what
will
you're
say
saying? Okay.
Both Optic Nemesis, Space Station, Cloud9, those are going to be two.
So they're
really
kinda-
good
they were
games.
connected.
Curious where those will go. And then you can see who's
This is why I was able to watch the Halo TV show and like kind of I thought it was okay. Like I know it wasn't like it was some aspects of it were kind of bad, but I'm watching. I'm like, it's okay, because I don't know shit. Like I got no connection to the lore whatsoever.
We'll see if they can break through and get top 8. I mean, that's going to be a big storyline, right? I'd love to see the Australians be able to get their highest placing yet.
He's making it worse.
That'd be amazing.
If only I could make it worse. Okay,
so
so the bracket.
so long, and
Optic
again,
Nemesis,
barcode,
SSG, Cloud9, Shopify Rebellion, sorry, Shopify Rebellion, obviously, Complexity, FaZe Envy. So we were correct. Nemesis got it right. This is the bracket we're going to be looking forward to. We're finally getting into it. Velo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I could play campaign. I could play it. I just don't have to follow the story to play it well, right?
Even though we saw some close matches in that last series,
Upgrade my
it's gonna
Halo
be a good
lore.
series between those two.
There's
I'm really excited.
Halo books you can listen to on Spotify. I might have to do that at the gym or something.
Happens like the seeding says it will. And Optic and Space Station win.
Try the casual audience the show wanted to attract. Yeah, my dad saw the Halo show and he's like, yeah, it was okay. That's who they were aiming at, right? They were aiming at people like my dad who knows nothing about Halo, right?
That's their chance to prove it on land. It's like I don't want to count Nemesis for Cloud9 out.
Motion graphics artist, hit me up if you want to talk. Would love to. Appreciate it, Mev. I'll have to figure things out,
I'm
separately.
excited to see how these things pan out. Complexity's another team that's been playing really well.
I'm thinking about him playing Nemesis. Blondie, it's a sweaty matchup, by the way. Nemesis Optic.
I think all of these
That's
teams,
going to be a heated one. So the matchups with the most potential for an upset, I think, definitely SSG Cloud9. Number 1, highest potential for an upset. Optic and Nemesis I would put in second with upset potential because they've done it before. It's Saturday, not Sunday. Optic not impenetrable yet, though they've looked incredible in pools. They've had an easier pool than some of the other teams. Shopify Complexity, I'm going to say Shopify don't really have too much trouble with that. SSG beat them earlier. It was pretty convincing. And FaZe Envy, I'm going to say FaZe, take that. Envy, well, winning their last pool play series, it was more competitive than expected, Uno's mom, hello. Welcome to the chat. We got fans on both sides. For Optic and Nemesis in this. Should be fun. Woodham's mom, I'm going to give you VIP if you're okay with that, because you're a VIP in the community.
Woodham, he gets better and better every event, it feels.
Yeah.
He is playing at
You're now a VIP in the channel.
And I think this Nemesis team is the best they've looked all year.
Yeah, I just
Speaking of Woodham, on screen right now as we prep ourselves for the Optic matchup. LVT's getting ready for it, but we're going to jump over to the main stage with the desk shortly. We still have about an hour to kill, actually. We're done early. The match is wrapped up earlier than expected. I don't know if they'll push the schedule earlier. They might keep the schedule aligned. And if that's the case, it's not supposed to start until 5:30 Eastern, which is an hour from now. So I don't know. We'll see. No problem. I imagine it's kind of late, or it's getting late, right? It's like 10 p.m. nearly in, or what time is it in Finland? In Finland right now. It's probably very late.
All coming together for him.
All coming together. in the right moment. On the other side, though,
This Saturday is going to be a long Saturday.
Look stronger and stronger.
Already 10:30. Yeah.
I think their goal for this tournament, right?
I got a lot of VIPs. I know. I'm looking to add more. If there's any way that I can give supporters and, you know, important members of the community flowers somehow, I'll do it. Who does TSM and Mind Free play in the lower bracket? On LVT's Twitch, is there a way we can grab the link to the bracket? Because I can take a look at it that way. Because I'm not sure.
To that grand finals, and it's just what path can they take to get there.
Hey, let's go, Fat Mid.
Yeah, Renegade tweeted. He said he wanted to get the third one for the roster. We'll see if that happens.
428.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a break here.
Asher, thank you for the kind words, man.
With some more HCS Salt Lake City
Much love,
action.
man. It's a blessing to be here. My pleasure. It's all right. We got music. Or at least I think we got music. YouTube, not. Oh, I muted it from the tab. There we go. We're on break right now. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. The boring part, if you even want to call it the boring part, is done. It's over. Okay? Bracket now situated. Some of the teams that dropped out the running since we got in the broadcast today. 2 teams got upset in pools. One of them being Unreal Nightmare. They're out in top 16. And Z10 now out in top 16. Grizzly, thank you for the follow. The other 2 teams that made it in didn't get through, right? I think Ether's out in top 16. What was the last one that was out in top 16? Luminon. Alpha Luminon. Those 4 teams dropped. We've got 12 teams left in the running. We're about to watch winter bracket up next, I think. The boring part, if you want to call it that. BTH got knocked out the tournament in the open bracket, 1 game away from making it to pools. Song name is, here you go. Heretic Hero, Zealous Champion Extended. Go follow this channel, guys. I keep recommending it. They're ancient now. They haven't updated in a long time. But if you want Halo music, they got some of the best remasters available. We're out here with 1,200 on YouTube and over 800 on Twitch. That's a combined total of over 2,000 viewers. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Kind of a big deal when you put the YouTube numbers in there. No problem. How much time we got till champ starts? According to schedule, we've got like an hour, bro. But I hope that they speed things up, you know, so we can end the day a little bit earlier and we're not stuck here till midnight. Not that we're stuck. We're having fun. I'm just saying it's a long Saturday. But I think of Lattice. I'm still going to wait and see. My one concern with Lattice, have you guys, let's look at the video for it. This is a good time to talk about the new update maybe while we wait, right? This is LVT's broadcast. Just want to make sure that... So the Carbine, by the way, is being added to nearly every HCS map. In case you guys didn't see this, this is kind of cool. It's on Streets, on Solitude, on Livefire, Recharge, Origin, and the new map Lattice, right? Forbidden, Sanctuary, and Lattice. It's on every map except Aqua, I believe. So there's a lot of Carbine in play. Aldito Rain with 5. No way, brother. Thank you. Damn good Halo. Aldito, you go. That's a total 21 in the channel. Welcome. Senk Belly, DJ Bowl, Iceman, Wambly Season, and Edo. Welcome, guys. Separately, we've got the Lattice map. I know we're juggling a lot of different things here. My bad. So Lattice, my only concern with this map is visually, it's not the most incredible looking map. You were playing it. We tried it too. Janster, thank you for the follow. The layout of this map is entirely unique. You've never played a Halo map laid out quite like this before. It does have the kind of circular sort of donut ASIM like layout to it in the same way that a Livefire would be laid out, I guess. But Lattice has a very unique, just the routing and the pathways that you could take, the outplay opportunities, the gameplay I think will be fun on here. El Max, Cito, thank you for the follow. If you're a more classic kind of Halo focus, you look like you want symmetrical maps, more standard map design, right? This is going to kind of take your expectations and flip them on their head if you're somebody who appreciates more intricately designed maps like the ones from Halo 5, I feel like you're going to really vibe with this map. There's a lot going on here. It's kind of a large one, but not too large because there's a lot of open area for sightlines. Timmy, I played on the map yesterday, and the ice was not increasing my movement speed. Is that a thing? Do you slip on the ice still? Or do they remove that? So, yeah, the visuals on the map look kind of bare bones, right? Like, I know the performance is going to be rock solid on this map, and the performance is extremely important for the pro players, more so than visuals. So that matters. But, like, the visuals, if we watch this in a tournament for spectators, I feel like they're going to not be enthusiastic about the way it looks. It does have good, like, color variety, and it's bright, which is nice, but kind of like, you know, simplistic graphically. And that's not a knock to you, Timmy. I know you're working with the limitations of Forge. Timmy's the map designer, by the way. They axed that? Okay, so you can't skate on the ice anymore. Yeah, because in the playtest, when we playtested it, if you hit a G-slide on the ice, you would go faster. It's kind of slick, man. But you also, if you tried to strafe, like, you would slide out. You would, like, lose some control. I think. We'll see how rushed it was. Yeah, big W to Timmy in the chat for putting the map together. It is very interesting that they added this map to competitive without anybody in the community having any proper, like we didn't know about this map, you know? Like, Timmy, we tried it, but it's not like this map was in a Forge Hub tournament. It never got featured in a Forge Hub tournament. The community was more focused on maps like Guillotine, right? So it's kind of caught us off guard, and I sincerely hope that there's enough playtesting from the pro community, from the pro insights team, the competitive insights team, to, like, know and to have confidence that this map is going to play well, because expect some hot takes early on from the community for this one. He got it directly in HCS, right? Like, other maps we've been flirting with the idea, put Guillotine in, put something else in, whatever, but Timmy got it freaking fast-tracked. Even though I know this has been like a multi-year endeavor, it went directly into the playlist, which is interesting. But that means that the competitive insight team must have a lot of faith in the playability of this map. But I will say, it's completely unique. It's going to feel unique to play. It's going to be perfect for Strongholds, King of the Hill, and Oddball, which we desperately need. So it's filling in a large gap in competitive right now. We can try out the Carbine on it as well. And the movement is kind of crazy on here. There's a lot of sneaky jumps, a lot of sneaky slides. Nothing like game-breaking. No, like, insane hide spots that I could find. I think it's been pretty well patched up, but there's a lot of, like, unique, skillful movement that other maps don't really prioritize too much. So, kind of cool. Yeah, so the other map that looks like Sanctuary, that map is beautiful, but that's coming only to ranked. And I've got a feeling that the performance on that map is not going to be, like, competitive ready. And that's probably a big part of the reason why it's not jumping into HCS. So that map is a Sanctuary remake by Unique. It's been in the game for a bit. It's called Serenity. Very pretty map. It's one of the best looking Forge maps I've ever seen. I'm not sure how performance will be on Xbox. That's the concern. Bracket play should be in less than an hour. Garrett, less than an hour. Sanctuary doesn't work with Sprint. So this is a modified Sanctuary that is larger and supposedly more accommodating for advanced mobility. But we'll see how it goes, Limit. The Sanctuary map is a ranked map. So we have 2 maps coming to ranked, but only 1 map is coming to HCS. Yeah, so Timmy's map, the one we just showed, is coming to HCS, and Sanctuary is only coming to ranked play, which also means that the ranked playlist is going to continue to, like, diverge from the competitive settings. Some pros aren't really going to be happy about that, I'm sure. Like, we have Pit in ranked right now, but Pit's not in competitive, right? But I think for the ranked player base, it's nice to have variety. So, especially this late in the competitive circuit, the more the merrier. They didn't move Fortress, though. I think we still have Fortress, which is weird, right? I get it. There's only 2 Fortress. There's only 2 bomb maps. And if they remove Fortress Bomb, there's only 1, which is kind of weird to even have the game type at all. So unless they remove the game type entirely, Twerkin Baby, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Unless they just opt to remove a bomb entirely, we're going to have a very, like, large, like, selection of maps, right? Like, kind of like too much to practice on, you would think. Fortress CTF isn't bad. What if they just drop bomb out altogether? They might just remove bomb altogether. That might actually be the play. Yeah. Chat, do we think that's a good play? Because then you add this new map, and that map would have like 3 game types on it. So hopefully we like the map. Ball, king, and holds. 3 game types. And then Fortress CTF stays. Bomb is dope. I don't hate bomb, but I don't think it's the least exciting spectator game type. I think that's fair. I think it's the least exciting spectator game type. Even though like Aqua has its moments, Fortress has its moments. It's kind of like CTF, but like with more steps. Ize, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Axe bomb. Yeah, like I don't hate it, but I don't think it's bringing value to the rotation in the way that the other game types do. It's just a shame because it's nice to have new things, you know, to play. Ben, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And it is the newest addition to the competitive circuit, so. Bomb is not the bomb. Is in fact not the bomb. I think that if midship played better, like if there weren't performance issues, then midi bomb would be a cool option. I don't know about Bizarre Bomb. I feel like Bizarre Bomb with the spawns, you'd have to make some big changes. Because the map is designed in a way where if you're planting inside the base and you're spawning in the alley, or if you're spawning in the courtyard and bottom mid, like how are you going to play for the defuse? Ball is worse than bomb? I disagree. I prefer ball. I mean, matchmaking is a different story than competitive. I think oddball is significantly more fun to watch than bomb, personally, even though I know it has slow moments. Just make actually competitive game. Exorcism, what are you trying to say when you say make actually competitive game? Sounds like you got a lot to say there. I like seeing how these top teams drop bomb, put down shots, arm it. It feels like more complex than just flag. Yeah, it's tricky. I kind of like the dynamic with bomb where like you pick it up, you're invisible on the map, or you know some of the strategies that pros will use to rotate the bomb, like with the repulse on like Fortress is kind of cool. But I think that there's like the way that the game kind of like builds up to a crescendo at the end. It doesn't feel like we're building to something in the same way that it feels like we are with other game types, right? It feels like somebody will hit like an overkill and it doesn't always lead to a plant. Make the maps and gameplay different from Season 1? Okay, but that wouldn't make it more competitive. And you can't, like, we don't have good maps to supplement the available dev maps. The best maps in the game are the dev maps. Why can't they just try to make gameplay different and take inspiration from Apex? So the biggest thing holding back Infinite, which we've been talking about forever now, and I think you should know as well, is that the development cycle on this game was messy, and the engine came out messy, right? Like, it's difficult to scale and make content with the engine. And the current state of Infinite's even worse. They don't even have an animator team, right? So they have to use like old existing models for weapons to get new weapons in the game with the same animations. So like making new maps, new dev maps, not even an option. You know, like there might be one dev map that was cooking a long time ago that they can art up and put in the game. But dev maps are just better than Forge maps. And the best maps in the game are Live Fire, Recharge, Aqua, and Streets. I still like Streets. So if you're going to remove those maps, you got to replace them with something better. And I just haven't seen stuff that performs and looks better than those existing core maps. For fun, they should add vehicles to the HCS maps. It's been a while since you've seen any Halo. Fair. Yeah, I mean, so if you haven't been around, then understandable. They should be following in the footsteps of other like successful organizations, and big part of the reason why they can't is just because of the fumble development cycle for this game. It's very slow and difficult to make updates in a timely fashion here. Nightfin, thank you for the follow. When the game initially came out, they had like a 6-month window to really grab us and to keep things interesting and to add content, and you know that didn't really happen. I'm hoping that with Unreal Engine we see more change, we see more maps and more meta shifts throughout the the HCS cycle. We did see stuff though, right? We got like a starting weapon change. We got multiple, whether intentional or unintentional, movement meta changes throughout the course of this game, but the maps have stayed relatively the same with a couple additions and subtractions here and there, right? Like this is a dev map that came in towards the end of what, year 2? Game nights are going to pop off. Oh, my God, bro. How many people are tier 2 subbed right now? A lot of gifted tier 2s. Shopify and complexity. Wait a second. Bracket play? No. Bracket play has begun with Shopify and complexity. The first match of the bracket. And now that our sub hype train is out the way, it's time to lock in.
Winners round 1. It's going to be Shopify Rebellion against Complexity.
19 tier 2 subs? Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was like, I thought we had a ton.
Real gameplay happens. Of course, I mentioned the pool play, but
skill-based team game. Some people don't get the dopamine highs off of that as they do with Twitch shooters like COD. I think that's fair. Yeah, noticing the intricacy of like what makes the gunfights, skillful and what makes the team play exciting. Well, that's what people like me are here for, right? So I'm gonna do the best I can to like help broadcast the action and get excited about the nuance, so other people can. Anyway, first minute 30 in this game, and a lot of contention at center map is expected, bro. Royal 2 coming up with a double. Control of their hut. Of his own hut. Good back down, right? So quick to drop out the fight from Cherish and turns it into a flank. He'll be out of the field to play for a bit here, but we'll see when he gets off the tunnel. Mental's got to read.
We'll see them continue it. As time goes on,
good call. Cherish spotted the drop and called it out. I think they read his route through the tunnel, cut him off. It's an important trade. Your value as a player goes up over time as you get across the map, right? The longer you stay alive on your opponent's side of the map, the more valuable you are to your team. So get to trade, an even trade on your side of the map with an opponent is technically a win for you.
And it's going to be Royal 2 that knows exactly where he is, and his job just to get
drop cycle down in water here. Mental looking for an opening with the help of Cherished and what's left of the OS for a flagpole.
It's a play that ends up working for his team.
They got their numbers here, just no trades. Oh my God, Frosty finds the trade.
Able to trade one. Honestly, a fantastic trade.
No player cams. This is a side stream, okay? So LVT is covering a side stream right now, I believe. I'm surprised one of these isn't live, to be honest.
King Nick goes directly.
This is happening on a secondary broadcast, and the main stream hasn't started yet.
And with
that will be likely covering Optic Nemesis.
It's going to mean the Shopify Rebellion have that snipe on their side of the map. I would assume
could have fixed launch on site.
But it's just constant pressure
launch
here
site,
from
I don't know,
Complexity on the side of Shopify Rebellion.
No face cams because this is not the mainstream.
Forward, but Rhino.
But then again, I'm not sure.
That Royal 2 trying to find himself a position to get a pull out here. There's a couple players to deal with, but they haven't really been looking back for Royal 2. It feels like he's been able to get to this position.
You can hear somebody else talking in the back.
Necessarily looking back for him. And because of this, he's
hey, you drop, welcome.
In a prime spot. If they get a couple kills, he can just go.
Royal 2, yeah. He's like trying to clear it out. They split spawn in hut though, but teammate overlooking hut will kill him immediately, giving Royal 2 an easy flag. Deep 6, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. That's a guaranteed cap. As they die in separate corners of the map here. Little hesitation out of Royal 2 didn't matter. He cleared his corners. Nobody available. Capitalize on the split spawner and GG's on flag 1. Should be at least. They're waiting. 2 dead. Royal 2 going to patiently wait for his opening to G-slide that flag in, get it done. Now OS up. Frosty from the left-hand side on hut. Should have a beat on Cherish. Cherish just sniped his face off. He'll stay up for now. Holding on to snipe, trying to give Complexity access to OS.
And once he saw a pocket
Ryan gets through.
to go and pull that
this is on HCS Red.
Does it, and there was really no contest.
Chat, do we want to watch this together without the LVT? What's better? Can we do a poll actually in the chat? Do we want Shycast or LVT comms? I'm gonna stick with Shycast until we do the poll, and you guys can figure out what you like better. Mental sneaking out with the flag in the meantime, though. Up through tunnel. Should be clean and clear. His full team available to defend him, but all of SR up as well. He just guns it, bro. Dies in the process. Gets the flag at the very least, but they're at a numbers disadvantage here. 3v1. Uh-oh. Hut control. Frosty up above in the main ramp. Somebody got through. He's overextended. And do they have awareness of that, right? That one player who OE'd might have an opportunity to pull a sneaky flag. I'm just going to guess. It's not right. It's King Nick. King Nick fighting Royal 2. Cycle with a huge trade. Cycle getting up to the back of the Mohawk there, cutting his angles, earning first shot advantage. Off the distraction from Frosty, they drop 4 dead. Hold on. King Nick won his fight with Royal 2 off his flank. King Nick got to the opposite side of the map. I can't even... King Nick just did the unthinkable, is what I'm trying to say, man. got to the opposite side of the map, clutched up a 1v1, grabbed the flag. His team did their job. They planted in, and now Complexity is up 2-1 over SR. What do you call a G slide? It's the same as a curb slide. I've been kind of changing my terminology because I noticed that the pros have been calling curb slide G slide more often. But it's the same thing. Curb slide is the term I came up with. G slide is the popularized term from Call of Duty, basically. It means the same thing. Crower, thank you for the kind words, man. Welcome. I've been calling it G slide because everybody else, or a lot of the pro community has been. It's easier to say, I guess. Not that curb is hard to say, but we can sit here and discuss it, or we can watch Ryan Noob save this game for his team. They've got the flag right beside the capture position, or am I tripping right now, right? Frosty about ready to capture, but they're looking for a guaranteed set of kills to actually plant the flag in. Ryan Noob off the flank here, looking to prevent any opportunity to get it done. Doesn't waste time trying to clean up that kill. Finds Royal 2 on the opposite side. Now he's flanked out Frosty. Frosty off an insta-explode. That would have been so slick if he hit it. You could call it a C slide. That's kind of a decent middle ground, but no thanks. Gravity slide. Is it a gravity-dependent slide? Like, sort of? Not really. It's unique to Halo, right? It doesn't operate the same as it did in Call of Duty. It's a very unique mechanic and interplay in the sandbox. Shopify not going to let that lead to stay strong, right, for Complexity, as they do tie it up, despite Ryan Noob's late flank. Last shot going to play it forward to skip the stickies. Doesn't hit the body. That flick would have been nasty if he connected. Going to get dropped. One shot, sorry, alive in that sniper. Hank, thank you for the follow for the welcome. Plants it into the body of Royal 2. Frosty going to get a lick of the action here. He's out exposed in the courtyard. He'll die to Ryan, and that opens up an opportunity for Complexity to grab the flag in a 3v3. A little reroute to King Nick. He thought he was out of dodge. How is he alive? King Nick going to cut the vertical, slide now bottom of water there. Occupies attention, but not enough to stop Royal 2 and SR from collecting that flag. Flag pulled on the opposite side as well, but it got returned. Royal 2 still lingering. He is the only line of defense to stop SR from winning this game 1. Just hit the what? Jimmy. Do they know he's there? They do. Ryan steps on top of the flag for the return. He's now a one-shot. Touch coming in with Mental as the sole survivor. That's going to be a GG's, and SR, they stabilize. They shut him out. Good looks at a Complexity. They made it very competitive, but not enough to secure the dub. LVT's outro music locked in though, right? I'm gonna get the outro songs ready, okay? So we're between games. We're gonna be we're ready. We're good.
And you obviously got to give them their flowers.
That's the game outro song right there, right? Look at the stats. My bad. 15 and 9 at a Royal 2. The top statter in the lobby with the best KD as well. 7.7. 5 assists to his name. Last shot and Cycle coming up with 7 apiece. Ryan Noob, 8 and 12. Not ideal. Got 8 assists to make up for it at the very least. Nem soon. Correct. We got Nem Optic coming up very shortly.
Sniper, so you already know the clip's going to be pretty badass.
And we're waiting on.
The first player gets
Shopify currently lead versus Complexity 1-0. We might also have... Yeah, we got... So Optic Nem is coming up on what? On the HCS broadcast? What's coming up on main? We'll see in a second. Shopify is on HCS Red, and on HCS Blue, we've got FaZe Envy. So we're somehow like triple, quadruple dipping at this point, right? We got SSG C9, I guess the only one that... If they're broadcasting SSG C9 as the match, that's quite interesting, right? You would think that more... I guess it's the Space Station Major? Is that their reasoning? SSG C9 on main stage, but Optic Nemesis on the B stream. We have to decide what we want to put more of our focus on. I feel like Optic Nemesis
we're in the final countdown.
might be the series.
We got my boy Ronin playing on live fire.
How long is this poll, bro?
So you already know it's going to be very dangerous. The
I don't know.
Kill is hit no problem at all. We got Tusk for the
C9 on main,
no scope, the shot on
Optic on B.
Like,
and then C and D is FaZe Envy and Shopify Complexity. FaZe Envy just started.
Just because, why not? Just because.
Okay, FaZe Envy then. Game 1, FaZe Envy, no comms. We got it. All good. On board with Snakebite off the open. Can't be. No, this is Penguin. Overlay not correct at the moment here. Snakebite coming out with a Blaine, though, with a sniper. Trippy will drop a sticky from the grave, I believe. Optic Nemesis will watch when it comes up. It's not available at the moment, but it will be. Let me know when it starts, chat. When it starts, we'll jump over. You got your drops. You can lock in. Yeah, we had one hype train that got 755 subs. One hype train. Record-breaking insanity, bro. We've never had this many subs in my life. The goal for the weekend is now 3,000. I sat in a green-lit room for nothing. You're in a green-lit room for Optic. I hear you, Hardy. We will watch it. Trippy, that was so slick out of him, right? Exposing nothing of his body, inching out with the peak, finding the snipe bandit cleanup. Precision comes out with the 5 on Penguin. Looking for a little bit more, but Lucy going to deny him from the hut here. Snakebite off his spawn, hoping to double up with Lucid to fortify the hut so they can't get access to this for control of their flag. Descending going to find ways in regardless. They go 3 dead, giving FaZe an opening to push out the map. Precision, I like this decision. And maybe even better awareness out of FaZe. Did they see him go there, right? They naded the area immediately. Might have saw Precision on the rotate. Slick out of Penguin. Gets a pull in the flag. He's chasing the kill. Gonna find Yaxon somehow. He'll die for it, but flag out in the open courtyard. SR game about to begin, I believe. I'm gonna put the audio on for Optic so we can hear when it begins. How about that? Hell out here farming drops. We're here for the content, nothing more. First 2 minutes in, still no flag. 2 dead for Envy, 3v2 advantage. OS up in the center of the map and Snakebite overlooking it. Trippy's got a sightline to support him if necessary too. Piggy from the hut. Don't think he has sniper.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Colombian. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. 3 months. Flag is out and all tantalizing, but Lucid's first to drop, putting them at a disadvantage. Trippy hoping to play patient. Find an opportunity for Piggy. Snakebite doing the opposite, getting aggressive with what's left of the OS. Trippy comes out with 2 in the feed. Open advantage for PJ to get through. He'll do necessary damage to Yaxon. And Precision, now the final survivor, will drop to a 5 from Big Game Trip. He's 6-2. Drawing attention and staying alive. Trippy, what a series of plays. As he does the defense for Lucid to get through free with that first flag. Who won Shopify Complexity? Shopify won 3-2. It was a pretty close one, so good looks. Out of Complexity. It was competitive, but 3-2. Shopify. Multi-use coatings mean for armor? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it means both armor and the weapon skin at the same time or something like that. Oh, thank you, Dom. Congrats on that, and early congrats on 65K YouTube subs. We're getting there. Working on it. Optic Nem! We gotta jump around, bro! Can only focus at one thing at a time here. Optic Nemesis has just begun. Renegade POV with the sniper.
The stream's we're gonna end up, but...
And they fixed the audio issues, thankfully, in time for this broadcast.
Gauntlet here and try and take down the best team.
Chat, we're gonna need some predictions for this. This game being on... Is it on D? It's on B stream, I think, COVID. Welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Very good snipers that they have available to them as well.
Yeah, this is the matchup people came to see. A little bit awkward to have a main broadcast, C9 and SSG when Optic Nem are playing. But I get it. It's the SSG major. Our site said here regardless. Glory off a G side. Wow, the moves. This map game type, by the way, has been a rough one for Optic. We've been watching their scrims. Dedicated, right? We're watching Optic already situated. Optic and CTF have had a depreciating kind of relationship over the last few months. CTF has become one of their worst game types, oddly enough. Not to say that they're bad at anything specifically, but Forbidden CTF is one of their most inconsistent CTF maps. That doesn't mean they can't turn it confidently and win this. But Nemesis have a good opportunity to expose Optic in game 1, as this is a weak map. They've beaten Optic here before. It was a long time ago, though. Woodham doing his thing. Woodham currently 4-1 off the opening. Formal with 3. Trying to live up in hut. He won't get it. Glory gonna find him. Renegade went for the craziest flag rotate and completely missed it. I respect the attempt. He hit the G slide for the flag collection off the pedestal in water up to window and missed the flag. He wouldn't have gotten anywhere even if he did. Bound coming out with the pole of his own. Or sorry, that's not Bound. Nemesis out with the pole. Optic with the extend. They're not going to get far at this rate. SLG getting pounded by nades, knocked off the map. 3v3 now as the flag stops in its tracks. Renegade overlooking it. Should be able to return it, assuming the man doesn't fall off the map.
And it has been Nemesis.
You're concerned? What's the series layout? The series layout
I think that bodes well.
will set the precedent for this a little bit, right? It's no automatic W to anybody. But yes, Forbidden CTF did used to be Optic's strong map. When they first formed as a team, it was one of their better map game types. And then slowly over time, they showed more and more inconsistency here and got upset to the point where this map can be concerning sometimes.
No doubt looks back on their memories quite fondly.
But they're Optic, right? When they're in form, when they're playing well, you can throw the stats out the window because they can beat anybody. And the same thing could be said about Nemesis in their peak, so it's a good matchup. That's why we're here. Formal going to miss the flag off a G-slide here, too. Teammate's currently dead. Not too much you get with it either.
It's Formal now laying siege to the Nemesis base.
Trade it? Sticky? Sticky? No. With the first. Nothing left to trade it. Glory with the plane. Dropping Renegade. Glory right now with 6 kills. Snipe Drone with 10. The first one for double digits.
He only has 1.
Uh-oh, the audio, bro.
1 bullet.
They put it on the B stream, and the B stream has been notoriously having audio difficulties all tournament. The other 2 streams don't have audio issues. They put it on this broadcast, bro. Wudo's mom versus Blondie on the undercard, bro. What? Chill. Yes, we have dedicated fans of both teams. Is the way that I put it, explained it.
Pretty routine kill for Bound in the end on the snipe drone.
That'd be a hell of a fight, though.
Exactly where Wooten was placed. A couple of grenades go in.
Where do I buy the pay-per-view? You guys are crazy.
Might not belong to this world. And
all right, we got our audio back.
2 Europeans collide on opposite teams.
Do the casters dictate what POVs are shown? There's an observer that dictates the POVs. There's an observer controlling the POVs.
To play with as well.
Separately from the casters. SLG dives onto Bound. They'll come out with a trade. 3v3 now.
Does well to convert the damage into a trade.
Game 5.
It's still Nemesis kind of looking on and pushing to try and move this flag. They're the ones asking the question at the moment. Optic almost waiting for that perfect setup.
Wow.
Haven't been able to achieve it.
Oh, how did Legend, did he thrust through that? Did he jump thrust through that angle? He came out fast.
Snipe drone at the moment with 10 kills, but Legend now starting to push down that ramp and see if he can maybe get...
Slick out of Legend. Occupies attention, stays alive, and gets on the flag fast enough to get out through the tunnel. His team is 2 dead. He'll make as much progress as he can here, but likely to get cut off. SLG on top of the opposing flag. What can Legend do alone from the tunnel, right? He's going all the way back up.
Recognizing that there was going to be too many bodies on
close
his side
pull.
Of the base, so seeing if he can catch someone off guard with a little flanker route.
Pull not looking that close just yet, but we'll see how it evolves as the game and the series continues.
Killing spree now for Legend.
Legend looking disgusting as expected. 9-7 though currently, Bound with the top slays. Legend's done so much in this one life. Take the flag through tunnel, lived back in their base. He got read. He was in position for another pull. This should be a flag. 4 up on both sides at the finish line. Numbers advantage Nemesis. Big numbers advantage Nemesis.
Optic Gaming take the lead.
Opportunity for a counter pull for them right here. Off that cap. Legend will drop as well. Damn good Halo. 3 months. Dynamic Smurf, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Glory, your #1 underrated player. Well, we'll see if that changes in the series. Nemesis looking for a counter opportunity. They had a moment off of 3 dead, nobody in position to pull it. If SLG can come out with Optic Sniper, that's a huge advantage. Sove, thank you for the follow. Looking for Bound. Bound with a big win in the fight. Opens up space for Formy to get on top of Sniper. Woodham just playing formal. Woodham got formal and counter-sniped him. Bound looking for the snipe now instead. Isolating the sightline and snipe drone, hoping to keep him off the flag. Bound drops as well to Woodham. Woodham going crazy. We got to swap to Woodham's POV. Yeah, I got 1,000, something like that. Hunter, welcome.
Aim like
thank
a
you.
bot, the shy 2POGGERS.
Move like a speedrunner, aim like a bot. Fair enough. I don't disagree. Woodham just went insane on the kill feed with the snipe, giving Snipe Drone the free lane to plant that flag in, and them tie the series.
Recognizing who they're going up against, it probably would have been a little bit of a risk to try and go for 2. Instead, just keep
Glory with a snipe in front of Snipe Drone here.
Try and take that advantage now.
Sitting on the exclusive Snipe Drone captain POV, it seems. Looking for an insta-explode. Not quite what he wanted.
Snipe Drone desperately trying to stay alive. Glory
headed to B stream. We're in the B stream, KB.
That might be a sniper rifle for Renegade to play
What are you
with
saying?
as well. SLG trying to get away with the flag like a thief in the night. Woodham gets a trade. That's a good trade from him. He was down to no shields. Renegade will send the flag back.
SR's up
We're back to
2-0.
stalemate
I'm
with
not
more.
surprised.
The map should equalize
Complexity made that
as
first
such.
match competitive, but the real matchups with upset potential is this one and Cloud9 and SSG, in my opinion. I'd be surprised if MVB phase and if Complexity beat SR.
Going to go because for the most part, Nemesis have been in the ascendancy, but when Optic get that control, it looks like a guaranteed cap.
Drops
So
I don't
Nemesis
believe
just
are
have to be
enabled,
aware of that.
unfortunately,
If you
Sniper.
see a couple of teammates go down, maybe don't
Make sure to have a
overextend,
separate
don't
tab
give
open if you
Optic
guys
that
want to
freedom.
watch.
Instead, just keep someone back,
Pound just
play a
flying
little
in
bit
front of the
back
sight line there to body block and
keep
secure the
someone in
kill.
position just to
Nemesis
try
go
to
3
disrupt
dead
that full
temporarily.
setup.
Optic with some space in the map, an opportunity for an OS with Renegade's position mid-map here. He died. Legend picking up off it. Woodham making plays as a solo player here, top mid. Woodham swerving Legend. He'll die to him, though. Legend now top mid. Can he get to the OS? He will not. Snipe drone with a late nade. Playing tug-of-war on it. Snipe drone, does he take it off map? He might have. He might have played that OS off the bottom of the map there. He didn't. Formal on top of it's a hot potato. Glory with 2. Glory looking for the OS. He's going to get blown up by the nades. Woodham now. Can he grab it? Elia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Elia Jessica, welcome. Woodham got it? A sliver from death. After the tug-of-war that just took place, he now has OS, and Nem have an opportunity for a flag. Woodham dominating the inside of the hut here. Brawling.
Great grenade from Woodham. He can continue
Woodham
to
is
run this
18 and
flag,
10.
unless Renegade is in
Off that OS collection and
very
double kill,
high
he takes the
position
flag
to
out through
stop
tunnel.
this one. Maybe Nemesis are going to take advantage and go
Nah,
2-1
he
up
got
here,
it, though.
looks like that is going to be the case.
Optic now in the back foot, final 3 minutes.
Woodham pops it in.
What did we say about this map game type, man? It's an inconsistent one for Optic, and it's showing. Final 3 minutes, and Legend just fell off the map.
Legend has fallen off the map.
We saw a crazy game versus TSM and Scrims the other day where Legend killed himself because he thought they were going to lose, and then they didn't lose. Imagine. Legend with the BM. I guarantee you didn't mean to fall off map this time.
Prime real estate. Formal's got sniper rifle as well. Immediately trains his eyes towards the
This time, Optic have a good sniper advantage, right? In the past, when they had picked up sniper, they were getting counter-sniped immediately. Formal actually has an opening for once. And he finds Glory with it. That was massive. 2 minutes, 28 in the clock. Formal going to isolate their only sniper and give Optic, hopefully, an opportunity to get the flag. They got to find a way to move up. Time is an issue now. They need this OS. 15 seconds. He hit him. Snipe drone flirt. Oh my God, what a track! Catches him mid-slide on the reach out. Snipe drone flirting with his dad. Challenge for me. Oh my word, it's a cannon! He's got a cannon for a sniper. Formal heats up and Optic with a pull off Nem. 4 dead. It's a tied game. Optic with map control here too.
This one's gone. No chance. We're going to be all tied up in just a moment or two.
They tied it.
The issue here is
It could be a double cap off their position. Yeah, Formal off the OS pickup, grabs the flag immediately. Oh, Formal looking icy with the sniper, but not quite with the flag run.
But there's a counter pull here.
This is huge from
Welcome
SLG.
to the big leagues.
Just go
Wait a
find
second,
He's been
SLG.
punished,
Oh,
but
Bound.
this is
Bound
good
dropped out to
awareness from
shoot.
Bound. You had to shut him down quickly.
He
otherwise
dropped
that
out to
flag
shoot
almost
above
got
and
too far.
backsmacked him on the way down.
Bound spider senses were tingling.
Good save at a bound.
A sizzle stick comes flying. We haven't seen that.
We got
in
an
a long time.
OT coming up.
Haven't been able to say that in quite
Oh,
a
he
while.
dead.
There's another one.
This is the way.
Like buses.
First good play on this team. Come on, Glenn Falcon taking the ball.
But enough about public transport.
Final minute before we
What a
jump
game
into
we have in our
OT.
hands here. Down to the final minute now. 2-2
Nem with a
the score,
conga
and
line
it
out
is
through the
well
main
truly
ramp
this
here,
cap
looking for a
wins.
pole
Look at
and flag
Nemesis.
route through that same
They're starting to
direction
pull
they
it.
came. They actually have progress. Bound is
SLG 's on
overextended.
route.
Farthest and
Back in the
closest
team,
to
but
the
he double
flag.
checked
Renegade
himself. He was
Stars,
taken care of.
they're going to
This
stop
flag
this.
capture,
They're
the
not
white
just
out
going to
win.
stop
As a
this.
matter of
Nem
fact,
is now in trouble.
Nemesis now are in
They
the
might
back
have
foot, all 4
overcommitted.
dead.
Optic have a pull. They pull it immediately. Optic will take game 1 at this rate. They go 4 dead, and they all die without trades en route with the flag. That's going to be an Optic game 1.
This is cruel. And sometimes Halo can be. You risked it. You didn't get reward. Optic
That's
Gaming.
it.
3-2 victors over Nemesis in game 1.
Optic with game 1.
Will take a little bit of the wind out of Nemesis' sails. They were looking brilliant through stages of that game, but Optic again showing why.
Stressful on both sides, and a bit of a heartbreaker for Nemesis right there. They looked like they were in position to win it. They all dropped like flies mid-flag. We've seen that so many times, man. You take a risk, playing aggressively on the flag, and the way they did, they were all holding the same lane. They didn't have a lot of space. They gave up a lot of space to Bound and Renegade, who opened up with the kills and an immediate pull. Optic showcasing they came to play on Saturday. This whole tournament looking very different than what we're used to, with Optic winning even in their weak maps. We've got 2 matchups still continuing here. We got Shopify in their game 3, Oddball, and a Slayer. Let's watch the Slayer phase. Expecting non-stop high-tier Halo for the next hour or so, right? As we get through all these matchups. And then eventually the lower bracket. Shit is serious now. We're in the big leagues now. Perfect team. All their playstyles mesh so well together. SR gives me that vibe too when they're locked in, but just haven't seen it on Sunday. Maybe this will be different. Lucid right now cooking with the camo. 23-22. It's a narrow Slayer and a good opportunity for Envy to create some sort of contention in this series. Trippy from behind it. That's light work for him. Make it a 5. He'll get back to the safety of Silo. Penguin with descended. And that positioning so key to keep the damage up on precision there in tower. Trippy playing so wisely. FaZe off the team play. They'll keep them in the blender. Now extend their lead to 4 with spawns and pipes. Can Yaxin and team work off each other here? Saturday afternoon land is God tier Halo. Oh, yeah. Saturday, arguably the best day. You know, Sunday's exciting, but Saturday's the longest, most interesting day of the tournament. What music playlist? This is a time-extended Halo YouTube channel. We just kind of replay the same songs. You guys are used to them at this point, but they're still bangers. Action slows down to a crawl here. We're now waiting on Optic Nemesis Game 2. You guys can feel free to let me know when that does start, because that is the priority matchup for us. We're holding on FaZe Envy till that happens, and these boys are not moving. They're not budging. Gonna move together, maybe. Piggy just waiting in the doorway. Snakebite up above it. Combo whiffs. 2 shots in the body. He's out, ready for a bait and switch. Lucid looking for a piece of the action. Snakebite, though, tagged up. Got a little bit too overly involved, maybe, right? Descended from the bat ledge. Found an angle on Snakebite while he was preoccupied with Trippy Corner. Exposed him just a little bit, but FaZe stabilize. Lucid walking this forward on Penguin. Shot for a shot here. Penguin with a combo. Getting tagged out. Somebody flanking there. Oh my God, Lucid! Lucid off a flank. Finds 2. Unbelievable individual plays at a Tommy Wilson will secure and maintain the narrow lead that they have. We've got no time to focus on it.
We did see
it is coming.
Because Optic and Nemesis continues.
Will it be in the HCS?
I will be petitioning for
Tommy Himothy Wilson, bro, had a wall
You got my signature.
and his jump button, and that was all he could do.
It's a 3-1 early lead for Optic Gaming. After the initial opener from Nemesis, it was Camouflage going in favor of the green wall. SLG's been playing really well.
Uh-oh.
I sound surprised. I shouldn't sound surprised because SLG does often play well, but I'm constantly seeing SLG popping up with big kills, especially in that first game.
Formal not getting anything off this camo.
They're going to need him here in this
Assist
second
at the very least.
back into this series. You do not want to go 2-0 down against Optic
Catching
Gaming.
Woodham off the split spawn and
Hope
long
to
as they
reverse
pinch out A.
sweep. Especially with some of
SLG
these
from
games that are
Turbine
coming
starting to cook. Make it 2.
These are truly the kind of games where you can have no passengers. These are the series where everybody has got to be firing on all.
Let the FaZe game finish.
Oftentimes, that's where you will see success.
I kind of want to not, like, I want to have a series where we watch the entirety of every game, you know, and not chunks of each series, you know what I mean? It's kind of tricky.
Maybe the easier way from this time around if they can get
I think FaZe is going to be fine. There will be other high priority matches for FaZe.
SLG almost converting the trip scheme.
Oh my God, if he hit it.
He's feeling it. You can see by the way he's playing very
SLG dropping 2, full 360, jumps and looks at top goal with perfect awareness.
The last 2 times you've seen Optic win a tournament has been from
You could try a poll in the chat if you want. That might convince me.
I mean, just keep the same thing going. Give Nemesis the win.
I do want to see FaZe, but I want to see the matchup that has the most potential of an upset.
Yeah, it is insane.
And is also a
that
fan
Optic have
favorite.
done it twice now, and all jokes aside, they will not want to find themselves
Optic Slayers,
in that position.
yeah,
It's like,
they're
God,
inconsistent,
imagine
but
how
so is just
stressful
about
it is.
everybody, right? Slayer is a very
Trying to battle your
volatile,
way through
hard to
elimination
predict
bracket.
game type.
Albeit very fun when the day's over, but
Renegade with his camo could definitely open things up, though. He's 6 and 2. APAC, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
It is crazy to think.
One of Renegade's better maps, by the way. Watch out for this man on this map, especially with shot control if he gets the combination. 7 and 2 right now.
crazy how it can go, and they go on an unbelievable.
Not opening fire yet. Gonna let Optic deal damage to him.
1 kill game though.
As he finds the swift execution the moment that guy's shields are gone. Snipe drone down low. That's the path of least resistance. Easy picks. 16 to 14. Damage into SLG picked up by Formal. SLG finds the trade. Little 1v1 square off. Legend gets involved. Cleans up Glory. They maintain the 2-kill advantage. Legend will bow out for now.
2-kill game. Nothing to separate them. And
Optic pacing. Looking pretty locked in. Though bound. A solo man out on C-Plat will get exposed for a second there. Only down by 1 now from Nemesis. Good space for them. They might opt to pinch in a second. Renegade getting in front of Formal with the beatdown trade. Shock coming up here shortly.
Legend would have certainly warned them all.
Hit it! Wow, bro.
What this Nemesis team is capable
the combo is random, right? It's either insanely powerful or it just whiffs. In the situations where it hits, it's so deadly.
Surprised to see Europeans competing in a match
Formal
like
has
this.
that.
It's the expectation, especially from this roster in particular. And whilst it was a disappointing tournament,
Renegade once again getting involved.
Come back bigger and better.
12 and 4, right? Renegade picking up a lot of trades, or a lot of like cleanup kills off the assist work of Optic.
Here's Bound. A lot of damage.
Wow, bro. Holy shit, that was slick. Bound's like not sure if that guy's lingering out the top A catwalk. He must have gotten the call out and shifted his focus down to low A and snapped back up the top immediately. So flexible. Never tunneling into a single fight. Now the Renegade has shock. This gets scary, bro. They're up by 7. And utility control. John is about to go insane, bro. 16 and I mean he's already.
Can't allow this to happen. Camouflage is about to come on it.
The scoreline definitely isn't.
Pick it up as
No more shock.
To pull off something.
Good looks at a snipe drone. Woodham finds a trade here too. Numbers advantage. Nemesis. They might have access to camo. Bound from down low. Gonna rip Woodham. Thin out the ranks just a little bit here.
Walk around without being challenged. Otherwise, they do what Renegade have been doing previously.
2 dead. Where is the camo? Who got on top of it? SLG gonna bounce out of pipes here. I think it might be Optic. Unless it's still sitting down bottom mid. It's Renegade.
Renegade's got another camouflage.
Of course it's Renegade with the camo.
Seem to be getting it time and time again.
5? Oh my god! That was so clean. Snaps on the 1 shot in the top right. Knows he exposed himself. And 5's the guy out of his boots, bro, flawlessly. You know it's a sick 5 when the observer can't track it, right? Like the observer could not track that 5, so you know that 5 was nasty as hell on Renegade's POV. Because he had to flick quick to hit the head.
And take down more enemies,
up by
get
8.
more trophies. It's been 5
Yeah, the trigger discipline to find the head, but the snap and the confidence in the 1v1, bro, that's more meaningful. Optic have the space over Nemesis right now. Unless Glory can find a way to get around it. Alexander, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Legend lives. What? Backs up. Renegade with the cleanup from behind it.
That keeps happening.
This is the way.
Legend looking unkillable. Bound will find the trade. It's all that matters. Alessandra Vanessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
20 kills. I mean, this is
44
the game
now.
you don't want to see Renegade happen when you're going up against it.
Welcome, everybody, if you're following. I appreciate you all, guys.
Back into this one for Nemesis now. 10 kills behind, only 6 required for Optic Gaming.
5 seconds to camo, and Optic in position to collect it.
This is the way.
Is Renegade going to end up with it once more? It looks like they're going to back off slightly. Mainly
Welcome
because
another
the call was made
Alessandra.
that there was a couple of players that were going to be weak, and it is just all
Final 3 kills.
to this Renegade.
I got a feeling we're getting spammed with, like, false accounts. You guys seen that, too?
Here's Bound then.
I might have to turn the alerts off.
This is the way.
And he wins
Yeah,
it.
we're getting
5
spammed.
shots, not missing. Optic Gaming not missing right now. Punishing at every
All right, alert
turn.
box is off, guys.
Snipe drone goes down.
49
One
now.
more kill required. Formal will get around the corner to survive for a moment. SLG drops down to get that kill.
Just so I can
When, not
focus.
if.
Even though this is over. There's no saving them at this rate.
But it's too little, too late.
Formal
Glory
Legend
could be
walks it
able to fall here
forward.
once more, but Woodham
Renegade
falls
finds it on
elsewhere.
Woodham.
And it's Optic Gaming.
Is it botting? Is that what it is? Here, let me show it again.
Nemesis.
Remember yesterday?
I appreciate follows, but the way the names were written, bro, there's like 3 Alessandras and one like
Renegade said, well, maybe it's time to turn it on here. That is the
22 at a Renegade, yeah?
comes to Championship Sunday, but he's turning on a little bit
22 at a Renegade.
They can take down Nemesis here. 50 to 40 in the
Alert
end.
box should be back.
20+ kills for Renegade.
Do I consider Renegade GOAT? Renegade is the current MVP of the year, hands down, off of his statistics so far. Like, if you go look at his performance, he has 8 total land wins, and he has the best stats of the entire year in, like, 6 categories or some shit like something crazy. So he's like an undisputable MVP, I would say, for the year, unless something drastic happens between now and Worlds. Fatal Captain, thank you for the follow. Keep in mind that MVP of the year is decided before Worlds. So he's got this event and the next event to cement his position. I don't see how he wouldn't get MVP at the rate that he's headed. SR just 3-0. SR 3-0'd complexity fast. Wow. FaZe versus Envy Game 3 likely coming up next. Nemesis got to find a way to stabilize, man. Losing that Slayer is unfortunate. Optic going to take blood and draw blood and bleed him out, you know? Like, where can I see the series layout? That's kind of what we need right now. If there's a chance at a Nemesis regain, you'd want to see a weak Optic map coming up next. Someone, thank you for the follow. By the way, Optic SR is winner semis, I believe, if Optic win this series. I think. FaZe SSG, I believe, winner semis if SSG win theirs. SSG are still in their main broadcast match. Have they not played? They haven't even played game 1. Okay, we're not missing anything. When did Booba Dooba get jacked? Where you been, bro? Man's been like running marathons and like doing like 100 pull-ups. You were gifted a sub? Can you gift back to someone else? And if so, how? Like you want to give it away? You can pay it forward and gift a sub to somebody else, but you will still keep your gift, Majora. Even if you don't want it, you're stuck with it. Nah, I hope you're okay with it. I don't know how you remove a gift off yourself.
Underway once more then, folks. Map 3 on the cards here.
Game 3. Oddball. No! Oddball live fire is game 3. It's like herpes. Once you got it, you're stuck with it. Optic's best map game type is game 3. I'm sorry, Nemesis fans. This is the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario if you're a Nemesis fan. This is Optic's best, most consistent map game type. If they lose it here, it'd be very surprising. They got to be feeling real good about this.
The scoreline will read 3-0, and that's all that matters. And it would be a disappointing.
Renegade would camo snipe off the open. Somehow he finds a way to do it every time. I'm not saying them can't win. I'm just saying the odds are stacked against them right now.
But it's a long old road. As
odds are stacked against them. They got intel on snipe drone on tower, and Renegade sniffing this out like a shark. He dies before he can get there. Bound finds it. SLG top mid. No ball collection. This man's just been roaming and finding kills. They're playing Slayer. It would be a sick storyline if Nemesis come out and managed to win on Optic's best map and turn the series around. Yes. Map pool link. Thank you, Stevie.
Bell gets the opener. Snipe drone's down to no shield. Renegade locks that one in for his team. So this hole looks pretty good in this wave. Should get shut down. Glory steps out. Here's the issue. He's going to be on staggered.
Is my mic arm not blocked? It's just under my eye line.
Pressure being applied, though.
It's like under.
Will get a double kill.
Now it's blocking. Now it's under it. It's close though. It's sort of in my eye line. Yeah.
And we know how good he is with this.
I'm moving around a lot.
Yeah, I do fear that this game type heavily leans.
2 shots for SLG. SLG nasty with the snipe.
So you're going to need someone to step up.
Don't discount him.
Make a difference. Make it easier to actually get some ball time under your belt. So that could be
Pound weak here.
SLG in these
Pound finessing.
Just about converts the kill onto Bound.
He dies. Bound's beatdown so key. That play ball came through though. So good looks out of SLG. He'll throw it off at the very least. Did he throw the snipe off though? I'm not so sure. SSG starting now. That's fine. But at the rate this is going, we're going to get to watch majority of that series on main broadcast.
They have not missed a beat.
It's worrying signs for the competition.
What makes Optic so good at this map? I don't know. I feel like there's just a good combination of like the right sandbox utility that they prioritize well. And the layout of the map and the I don't know. I think like this is most teams' most confident map, right? Like most people love live fire and competitive and play on it confidently. If you're a fast-paced team, the way the layout and the G sliding and whatnot works in this map, I think lends really well to your playstyle. It's different than Recharge. It's very setup heavy, right? Like they don't play as well in Recharge. This is more rotation dominant. Like,
Snipe's about to pop up as well. You can't really allow them to get away with it, and this is good. Glory not
Recharge
only has
more
the sniper,
traditional
has
in matches,
camo as well, but sadly not converting with that headshot.
you got players like Bound and Legend who, like, their entire playstyle is finessing around the map geometry and rotating and sliding and, you know, being difficult to kill. Maps like this are perfect, like the perfect playground. And it's large enough, larger than streets, that prevents, like, the snowball kind of tendency of streets, right?
Legend turns, Legend burns.
Unbelievable, bro.
SLG
180, fives him like nothing.
back if he could.
Glory here, too. Closing the gap, right? Jumping forward, gone. Oh, my God. Formal's reticle placement there was disgusting.
Optic Gaming are looking scary right
Formal looking down for the slide, right? He read the guy on the chow, had his reticle exactly where he needed it. He'll drop, too.
Still connecting with the brain.
Yeah, he had his reticle there purposefully. He was predicting the slide shell,
Nemesis had the sniper rifle,
and he reacted flawlessly.
And I know I say
Almost slacking this land. Did you just see what he did? He's 3-8 and 8. He's got the most assists on the team right now.
That headshot.
Optic is just frying collectively.
Around for your team, or really put an end to a team's push on the other side. And it's 64-14. It's a 50-second lead. SSG does get a double kill though.
Cool.
And
Then with an opportunity for ball here. Formal off the one.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
my God, that was slick. He was so ready to do it before he turned the corner.
Speaking about the sniper rifle and how important it can be to hit a body, but sometimes the face
Yeah.
really, really valuable. And we just seen it. Glory, it wasn't good enough to hit a body to his shot.
Same strat. QT's out of dodge.
You have to hit the face when it's a 1v2 or.
I have been looking to see Bound hit like MVP form, right? I do want him to shine.
Bad company.
Renegade's still stealing that spotlight a bit. Bound with 11 right now. He'll QT again. He got behind him on tower. Bound's QT point, right, was at C plat. So you got a perfect angle to collapse and finish that kill. 69 seconds for Optic out bottom mid.
Taken care of. As Formal in this 1v1 with him again.
They want him to be bad. I know it's steady.
Great work with him, making himself a very difficult kill and just delaying this, ensuring Optic Gaming can't pick up the ball.
I will say every player on the map doing very well to find what they can to have something up their sleeve at the moment, whether it's the QT, the repulsor, plasma grenades. Just always making sure you've got a plan B.
Sniper and Wooden try to work together, but
straight, or whether you're just in a
they take too long with this, they're about to get pinched.
Maybe Optic Gaming doing it a little bit more.
1v1 right now. Formal.
And perhaps that's
and
why
Glory.
they have a little bit of a lead here, but it is not
Song.
guaranteed round just yet.
Back tower split spawns too is so unfortunate, right?
Bound, but Nemesis off spawn now are going to try and work together towards green.
Glory's teammates spawn in back B and they push out big door, and Optic's Formal's teammates spawn back tower, so Glory's just in an unwinnable situation on Turbine. Back down by Formal, exposed to Bound. Ball rotate out to back A corner, 3 dead, and this could be the end of the round. They got a spawning back tower. Bound already pushed out the nest, looking for a pinch or a flank on that likely. Formal gonna wait for the chow. Renegade with the sniper on the feed. He'll drop, make it 2 dead. And them might be able to prevent the ball hold at 90 here.
That was sent forward in Renegade and Bound. They went down.
3 dead. Formal last up.
Spin around here. SLG
Good bank nade. Not enough shields to clean it up. Glory on top of ball. One final real hold here for Nemesis.
13 more seconds for this round 1 win. Nemesis are all
Them Twitter posts, what they say?
Good from Glory though, being a little bit aggressive.
Collect is looking good right now. I could see C9 beating SSG, man. That matchup is going to be interesting. C9 outslaying SSG.
To get aggressive and get in the face of his opponent.
Renegade with a sniper again somehow. He's always got it. Legend off the QT, drops down low, cleans up the kill. 4v3 now. Last breath here for Nemesis in this round.
It would be
SLG just fending off anything he possibly can. Audio bugging out. Renegade with a snipe. A fucking noob. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Final 4 seconds, and Optic about to lock this round in and put Nemesis on winner bracket elimination for 3-0, bro. Not what we expected to see. I thought that there was upset potential in this. Optic proving to us that they've come to win today. They've come to dominate today, not just win.
a better fight.
Winner semifinals versus Shopify is Solitude King of the Hills, Slayer Livefire, Recharge Strongholds, Aqua CTF, Origin Slayer. Unless Nemesis reverse sweep. Hardy, what do you think of that layout? That layout is not bad for Shopify. So Solitude King of the Hill, good for Optics. Slayer Livefire, 50-50. Recharge Strongholds, good for Shopify. Aqua CTF, kind of 50-50. Origin. Oh my God! What the hell was that?
Huge double kill from the Demon.
That's why he's MVP. The fact that he's capable of that. I have to clip it because I can't even.
I said, this isn't even him at 110%.
Oh please! They got families. His mom's in the chat, bro. Chill.
Consume this entire tournament if he can.
Huh?
You do not want to go up against him when he's in this.
Can I clip it? Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it right now on my stream. Just clip it for me.
No matter where you look,
send me the link.
Superstars, star-studded team.
Oh my God, he was about to hit it. 47 and counting, uncontested here for Optic.
But only they've got 4 Michael Jordans by the looks of things at times. 52 seconds in climbing in round 2. Off the back of Renegades. Impressive work.
Crazy shade to Scotty.
Stellar looking like MVP Season 2 Stellar? I love the sound of that.
How dare you?
This is grim for Nemesis, man. They needed to win that game 1, man. Nem had the best opportunity to win game 1. If they win game 1, this whole series is different. Because they don't get it. Optic, like, you can see why this is their best map with how dominantly they shut out everybody on this map. Like 100-0, is that actually about to happen?
Nemesis have thrown everything at this series, it seems, but just have been bettered by an
when you see this map, it's you just know it's.
They look like the
they're
real
in trouble.
deal here in Salt Lake City.
It's been a very
100-0 inbound right now, 92-0.
Unlike we've seen in pool plays or winning round 1 of the past.
Somebody clip it?
The same mistakes again.
Can I see it?
Learn from them.
The Renegade clip?
Adjusted and adapted. And they've come into this game and into this series a different beast.
Them on top of the ball. They didn't get a second. They picked it up and dropped it.
To hold, and it would have to be the perfect hold. No mistakes, but Legend gets 2 somehow. And now Bound can just waltz on in to probably finish this
Renegade,
off.
thank you.
Applying the finishing touches to what has been a flawless series so far. And barring an
I'm trying to just get a second off the outplay here. Hands it off, make it 94. Little protection at an Optic for the final 5 seconds. 100-1 is the final score.
They stand tall. Clean sweep.
Optic with a sweep 3-0.
The elimination bracket.
I didn't even like. I caught the second snipe. Like I'm like talking to chat. Stronghold's good for Shopify. Aqua CTF, kind of 50-50. Origin. Oh my God! What the hell was that? Alice Cindy, is that another bot? That's why he's MVP for Shopify. Aqua CTF, kind of 50-50. Origin. Oh my God! What the hell was that?
Huge double kill from the demon.
That's why he's MVP.
This is the way.
The fact that he's capable of that. I have to clip it because I can't even. All right, insane. Thank you. Oh, we've got here. I'm gonna lower the sound of it at the very least. What should we do? We could turn the alerts off. We're getting spammed by like bot accounts. I'm pretty sure. Insane clip at a Renegade. First game went down in the favor of SSG and Forbidden CTF. So good looks out of them. FaZe Envy still playing. Oddball, Live Fire, they're up around. Let's finish up the tail end of this one, right? I don't think anybody commentating this currently. We're getting botted. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna turn the alert box off so that you guys don't have to see it for now, and then we'll figure it out.
Ball drop.
All right. Hopefully that was like, that sounded, I don't know, I thought it'd be funny to say, but also, you know, respect. Nothing makes me shy bus harder than Shy Daddy watching a clip of Shy Daddy losing his shit. I regret reading that.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I don't know how it works. I don't know how that works. Somebody makes like fake accounts and then there's spam follow. I mean, it's more follows, I guess. I don't know. John took over. He absolutely did. Precision looking to take over for Envy and give them a fighting chance in this series because they're a threat of a 3-0 elimination here too. Gonna get knocked into lower bracket at this rate. Piggy holding on to ball though. This round of ball looking more contentious at the very least than what we just witnessed. Trippy just cut for a flank. He saw him. He should know the flank is coming. Piggy backing it up into open sightlines, getting slaughtered by FaZe as they pinch simultaneously. Snipe collected by a member of Envy. Trippy with the ball, going to try to get it back out through screens. Snakebite taking one for the team right there. Snakebite diving in front of the open angle on the oddball, giving Trippy some time. Though it's scrappy, he'll rotate it to his spawning teammate Lucid. Does Lucid have a sniper? Looks like he might. Senna getting through. Winners finals is Strongholds, Live Fire, Street Slayer, Fortress. Okay, we'll tackle that when we get there. Remind me again later, Hardy, for this. Over! Trippy won the fight. Yo, Trippy with the peak shot and then the fade back jump instead of chowing it directly was kind of slick. The way he chowed that final shot. Am I streaming at 5.1? Somehow I'm getting surround sound when you watch the D stream. I don't know. The D stream has a different audio setting than the others. Trippy ain't letting them get the over. But Envy ain't letting FaZe get away with this clean. 70 seconds here.
Enemy has the ball.
Precision Piggy coming up with kills, leaving Trippy as the final player. They haven't located him yet, but it's looking like it might be a round at this rate. Final 25 seconds. At 84. Piggy gonna take the map off and take himself off the map and the ball with him, right? Unless we see something crazy out of FaZe with that snipe control and the progress they made, it should be an heavy round at this rate. Snakebite with 22 kills, yeah. I don't know how Snakebite is consistently killing more than the rest of the team. Lucy coming out with 13 assists, though. Trippy with 12. Something about Snakebite's survivability is finding opportunities. Descendant just hit an insane Blaine for the record, bro. Audio bugging out just a little bit. Descendant dove out with a flying no-scope headshot. Yaxing gonna drop here, too. Trippy on top of the camo. Can he do anything to live, right? What is this movement? Good attempt at survival, but Snakebite gonna come out with a nade cleanup and FaZe with an immediate ball rotate. Fending off Envy 8 seconds from close. I think FaZe look better on land. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like they've been looking as good as they've been online so far. Snakebite looks better on land, definitely. But like FaZe as a team are looking like they're in the same category, which was already top 3 to begin with. They haven't gone up against anybody, like they haven't gone up against SR and Optics, so I won't know, you know, but I think they're looking about the same. With Snakebite definitely looking better.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
I think Snakebite's more passive playstyle is giving him more like cleanup opportunities, kind of like Renegade. But I don't know. I feel like he also throws his life away, like for the sake of his team if he needs to. Like he'll make the supportive play if given the opportunity. So I think PJ just playing better on Landman. Optic 3-0'd them. Yep. Snakebite on a revenge arc. It's been an interesting trajectory for PJ, for sure. Especially in comparison to everything he's accomplished. He's got an excellent squad surrounding him, so there's no reason why they're not capable of winning it. Trippy with a little skill jump. No scope. Oh my god, the lineup on Piggy. Looking for 2. Not going to find it. Precision drops Trippy. Look at the score, right? Are they going to finally win this or what? FaZe have done a freaking train on these guys. They had ball at A. They rotated it out the tower. They've been holding this down. There's no way they're clutching this up, bro. I discounted FaZe a while ago. They've been 8 seconds away from losing, and it stayed that way for the last 2 minutes. They're 3 dead. FaZe getting it together, shutting them out completely. Hold on. They're in position to collect that ball, though. I don't know what happened. Trades came through. No, I think it's FaZe SSG. If SSG win this series, FaZe SSG, I think.
Look at tower. I don't see them. I don't see them.
See jump weak, remember.
C-plat weak. Two C-plat weak. Top red. Glass stellar. Trippy go to stellar. Trippy go to stellar, guys. On K.
Trippy corner, in the corner. Micro red subs.
Dude, this energy.
Trippy glass, guys.
One Trippy corner just stacks, I think.
Grab one shot. One shot needles. One shot needles, guys.
We have camo.
Tower, guys. Tower, one's right stairs. I'm living.
I think he's one
tower.
Glass, K.
One shot tower.
Okay, my bad, guys.
Long, I got it.
You're last.
Long C-plat. One is C-plat, 2 suitcases.
You have a spawner right now, Donnie. I spawned right door. We're going A.
That's one red.
Top tower and Kelk. Okay, weak. Top tower weak. Nice.
Okay.
I'm on needles. Give me a second.
Backseat.
I'm looking for blue pipes.
Unless C9 wins.
I'm nading top.
I naded blue pipes. Watch out, guys.
I got one.
And there you have it. I mean, Cloud9 right off.
Cloud9 and SSG have scrimmed more than SSG scrimmed any other team. And Cloud9 has had SSG's number in scrims back to back to back. They know they can win this series, C9. They are confident versus these boys. They've got a lot of practice versus SSG, more than any other team. It's showing right now.
Working through it all, even though sometimes when it sounds chaotic, as long as your teammates aren't panicking and overextending a situation they shouldn't.
K trying to beat the onliner allegations here.
That's all that matters, and that's how.
And make moves for Cloud9. He finds a face.
Practice the same way that you're playing.
Dead. 48. Collect off 12 kills. Doing a little more than his 25%. This man is moving.
For C9 to get.
C9 is a crack team. Collect, Young Gun, obviously. You got Boo Boo Doo longtime vet now. And Sad, who's been looking like MVP form. Has 3 majors.
There's going to be one shot there, but it get blown up at the worst possible time.
Space Station taken down 2, maybe 3. I feel like they have to just charge this now that they got a couple kills on the board. The only real way they're going to get back into this is if you
FaZe 3-0'd and Optic 3-0'd their respective matchups.
Some sort of spawn trap. You can't expect to get 7 unanswered
SSG
kills.
is about to lose game 2.
Boo Boo Doo Boo.
That's it.
With the grenade, and that is a little anticlimactic, but
50-43. C9 back in business.
Tied up 1-1. No shocker that this series would be close, given the history between these two teams.
Great job by Cloud9 to pull that one out. Massive.
They got their own music.
Victory, and we generally always talk about that too. When you have a lower-seeded team beating a higher-seeded team, it comes down a lot of those Slayers. Yeah. You generally see the lower-seeded team taking both Slayers.
Why do you think that is?
The fact that Slayer is...
This series could definitely go the distance. Obviously, Slayer is the, like we said, the game type where you see upsets. We got to see C9 come out with an OBJ win for us to truly know if they got that upset potential. We're getting his fingers in every fight. 13 assists. Hell yeah. I definitely see potential, but I think, like, to truly know, we got to see him win an OBJ. We got to see him win an OBJ. You missed the pit. The pit is a fun one to watch. Harrison with the new sub. Let's get it, brother. Harrison Wells. Will Boo Boo force choke if C9 win? Hopefully, if he force chokes, he does it after they win and not before, because last time he did that, it didn't work out so well. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, it just says you're a member for 4 months, unless you did make a member. Did you just sub? I don't even know. Thank you, man. K at the tail end, man. Looking dirty. FaZe SR would be wild. FaZe Glaze temporarily from Hardy. Hey. Yeah, so I thought it was going to be Optic SR and FaZe SSG. So if that's the case, the reason being is what? Is it due to the fact that SR is 3rd seed this time around? Like, why are they not playing earlier? When are winner round 2 be? So here's the thing. I don't know if we're going to watch winner semis today. By the end of the day today, we're going to end with 6 teams. So we're seeing winners quarters right now, and then we're going to go to winner semis. But winner semis, we might not play today. We might play the entirety of the lower bracket until we have 2 teams left in the lower bracket. That's it. And then Sunday we start with winner semis, maybe.
Series is definitely opened up here for C9, and I mean, I don't know. I think like there's an opportunity for C9 in this instance, but I do have.
Formal said they play the winner of C9 and SSG today. Really? Okay, so winner semis is today. Okay, my bad. Okay, and that would mean we play winners finals with 4 teams left in the lower bracket on Sunday. End of today's top. Oh, end of today's top 4. 2 teams left. Bro, it's funny because I've done this so many times and I'm still getting it wrong. Okay, I got you. They play the winner of SSG C9, and we'll get to see Shopify versus SR as well.
You saw Sniper quickly in the hands of Stellar. You saw them.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. This day's been insane. I haven't gotten it once.
Whereas when we got here in game 2, kind of fell about 50-50 on who got the shock rifles and the camos.
Yeah,
we've got 1,500 on YouTube and 900 on Twitch. I heard we passed 1,000 on Twitch earlier. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. 1,000 organic for Twitch is crazy. 1,500 YouTube holding it down as expected. Sincerely appreciate all you guys. It's been an incredible day, Halo. Trying to hold that 3,000 concurrent number if we can get there between both platforms.
Cannot help
I'll be be right back.
like
Shopify
they
SR.
need to ensure
Shopify
that
is
they're
SR.
Not letting
What do you mean? Did I say
SSG,
Shopify versus SR?
Just sit where they want to sit. They need to
FaZe versus Shopify, Optic versus SSG or C9.
Like a team like SSG,
I gotta hit the bathroom, bro. I gotta take a piss.
He's feeling good in the series. He
Gonna
will
jump into game 3. My bad.
absolutely hit you with a left and a right hook. So
Shopify.
it's
Well,
going to be
shut
a
up.
big thing for C9 to have to keep in mind as we get ready for live fire oddball.
Yeah, and one thing I think that we see with this new SSG roster that we maybe didn't see in the last iteration is with the aggressiveness of someone like Suppressed and Falcated.
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of replaces, in some ways, you'd consider like the aggressiveness of someone like a Bound before, who's kind of there, up in the front action, starting all the fights, stuff that they can capitalize on. And so I think you kind of reintegrate some more of that aggressive play. Like Elamite said, he felt that all 8 players kind of ended up in better spots, with better mixes of rosters.
And and you know what?
I feel like you gotta say that too. It's a political answer.
No, but the thing is he's not really wrong. When I remember watching the beginning of the season and seeing the SSG team announced, I was like, oh, that's cool.
On paper, you're
really
like,
brainy team.
This roster's gonna be disgusting, and then just didn't reach what I felt was their full potential.
Yeah, but sometimes, like things like that just don't pan out. Whereas we've known Stellar and Eco to have this like system, the way that they play, the way they hold hands and work together, so that this way they could effectively clear areas in the map and always support one another. And I think Suppressed and Falcated coming to the team and fitting into this might just be a recipe for success here, given what we've been seeing so far. Let those guys go. Let them be unleashed and do their thing, and they will shine, as we saw in that Forbidden game at the end with Suppressed. I mean, that's exactly why that guy was brought on to this team, for that kind of impact in those high-stakes moments.
Absolutely. And looking like we got the Cloud9 boys back on the stage. They're prepping up here for Game 3. And I can't wait to see who takes the lead in the series.
Yeah, I am also interested on those initial strats there, right? Cloud9 has to prevent SSG from being able to get those power items early on, so we'll see whether or not they can take advantage of that. But of course, SSG more than aware of what needs to be done in order to get this win into map 4. They can feel a little bit more confident, have a little bit more cushion to work with. But Cloud9 certainly has their eyes set on being able to lock up this oddball game.
Oh my, we're right on time, huh?
Initial snipe. You always see the kind of rock, paper, scissors
I feel like I
people
need
rush for it right away. Sometimes there's the fight back and forth.
Like rejuvenated. Like I need bananas, but I
think it's gonna be a rush.
I have no bananas. Y'all don't need to know whether I wash my hands, my face, or anything. Okay? My body, my place, my stream.
Should be loading up here, so once it is, we're into the action. Here we go. Mat 3.
Mat 3.
Live fire.
Can I order bananas on Uber Eats? Is that weird? Matcha green tea? I want something that's like that I can snack on. That's not gonna like not be greasy or something.
You see so many people instinctively just
oiling up for 3K
right away, and then they run all the way towards top center and get some fighting backs, and they put themselves all the way back at back green.
You want to be able to put that QT teleport, like the I guess the totem, if you will, like in an area that gives you some cover. How many? Oh my word!
God, that's how we start the game, Sad. Kung Pao chicken. No, it's not the peppercorns. It was Szechuan peppers that killed me.
Kind of too far away from the meaningful fights that are taking place over at A or C flat.
Oh, and wait a minute. I actually was quite surprised on that one. I was going to comment.
3,000 subs already.
Managed to get everything. They got the QT. They got the sniper. And on top of that, they also got the camo. But when you look
everything you could hope for
on the scoreboard, who's got the ball? It's SSG.
This should be an interesting one.
All those power items, all those things.
Live fire oddball. Our experience watching SSG is so limited as they never stream their POVs, right? We got to go full spyway to watch them play scrims.
A bit more value out of that.
Should we even throw their online stats out the window though as well, with the way that things can go on land? So I don't know. Everything feels like a 50-50 with these teams. Just who's playing better today? Can't believe how easy camo is spotted. Yeah. That's why you got to be really strategic with how you use camo, so you don't get spotted for free, because it is still effective. And it's about to be even more effective with 15 extra seconds. Optic FaZe will not play until winners finals, assuming they win their respective matchups.
Being able to freely move that ball.
Optic SSG or C9 up next.
Cloud9 when they would get that.
Zach with the 5.
those
Give
kills.
this 5 to Foul and say it's from KB.
Cleared, you need some kills in order to
I mean, if I would if I could.
Neither
But
really
thank you, Zach.
Saw Suppressed initially try to push that over towards
Let's go.
Realized his teammates were losing the fight over there.
I'm not seeing any super chat noties, bro.
You can't really get a play ball in that situation.
I know he's a messed up.
So he
Oh, I
just had
turned
to
them
fight.
off. That's right.
Then
I
they
turned my
ended
alert
up
box
going
off.
back for round 2, and they won that one. They get the ball right back exactly where they want to be, by that green area there, to be able to play that ball once the pressure
Thank you, Zach.
starts to come in. It should be happening in a moment here, but if anything, we're actually seeing the ball hanging out over toward the nest, so no play ball. They're bringing this one on over to that, I was going to say, to that tower.
Plays it immediately.
Stella's like, nope, I'm going to get out of here.
Yeah, and that's, like you said, generally a rotation we don't see.
Foul doing something crazy as a solo man on the opposite side of the map here. Suppress can help him out. Stellar, how is he alive with the QT?
So it was a situation where like, wait,
Still gets snapped up with one bullet.
Who does that these days?
And by the way, yet another grab of the camo here for Cloud9.
S7 hit impact for ragdoll physics? No, I don't think so.
Control these valuable pieces of equipment on the map. You want to see them be able to take that and use it to the full effect that's provided to them here.
Oh.
Missing a couple of these shots. You want to see him connect with it, but he
Hits the
can't.
hard shot, misses the
Nico
easy
gets
one.
The better of him there. And on top
Insane
of that,
QT, but he didn't live
grab
up,
that
though.
ball, they're bringing it right back into the garage.
That's tough. I mean, Boo Boo getting 2 body shots, neither of those cleaned up in that situation. Suppress putting on more time on the board.
Chat went in on Foul while I was gone. Wait, what?
Here for this roster.
Wait, why were we going in on Foul, Katie?
In the past, any other roster.
Chat, come on, I thought we were respectable.
Seem to Suppress. He's kind of been more of that last layer, the kind of person cleaning up at the end of the fights.
Good to see some range here from Suppressed. A guy who certainly
That's
has
fair,
a
Zach.
lot to offer in competitive games and esports as a whole, and Halo more
SSG getting cozier as the series goes on.
And they're going to cross that
Foul
50
cut in these
threshold here,
corners,
so
disciplined
Space Station
fashion.
Gaming's humming. And you can hear the crowd on the side of SSG here, willing them on. And it
Got him
seems like
trapped off a
nothing
B
can stop
here.
this train as it stands right now. Great reads.
Can he switch out with Eco? They're going to get pinched on the right-hand side. Collect. Off the QT. Foul fights it out to the death. Eco looking for a pickup. Beat down, gets it done before the QT goes through. Somehow. Nice ball rotated to Boo Boo to get out of dodge. Bring it back to the spawning teammate. Stellar has a cutoff in back tower. Or dummy door, Stellar. Drops his sticky, stays up in C-plat. That'll be a play ball likely for C9 as they kill him here. No, they caught it. Foul has it.
Eco, he's kind of giving them the lay of the land, right?
Good save out of Eco, diving up from back tower. Going to keep the ball in their favor. Now 70 accounting. And SSG pulling far away from C9. Eco not afraid of Boo Boo.
I mean, you look at every single member here from Space Station Gaming.
Slick out of Eco. He's perfectly blocking the sight line.
Yes, on one hand, you can talk about Cloud9.
Eco's showing up on land, huh?
Efficient or trying to push and hold some area. But at some point, end of the day, you need more kills.
Yeah.
If you can match if you can match Space Station Gaming in firepower in the slay department, the objective.
Chat
will
acting
come.
hella weird sometimes.
Easier said than
yeah.
done. Yeah, just got out slay one of the best teams in the world. No problem, right?
Yeah, and one of the first camos,
Splice
Brad, is not going to
Eco,
make
Frosty.
that challenge any easier here, especially in the hands of Suppressed. They see where that ball is.
7 for
With that pistol
11
through the
for
high rate
Stellar,
of
11
fire.
for Foul.
He's going to drain those shields.
Right
if
now,
he
top
manages to find
Slayers in the
someone up
lobby,
close.
suppressed. Little bait and switch opportunity with the
There it is,
camo.
that pistol,
Boo
right?
Boo gets involved from the
one-shot.
shoot.
Teammate might be there for the stop, but instead, no. It's actually going to be 2 players down. 3 now for SSG, but they got 78 points on the board here.
Chat right now is why HR department is this. Yeah, exactly.
Not too much, though.
Not doing a great job keeping track of it.
In a matter of seconds, can come back into this one.
What interesting pressure we get over here, all the way at back green. Seems like Cloud9 collapsed on the area, wanted to bring the ball into a play ball scenario. When you have the ball in a play ball
They're making this comeback happen.
You're gonna see the rest
They can
of
play it if they need to.
Spread out a little bit more. Maybe get towards Nest. Maybe get towards C-Plat.
Boo Boo did some damage for his teammate to pick up off of, but Stellar came out with a blame with the sniper. Stellar now peeking into the feed.
The exact amount of people towards back green in order to stop
Not going to find the
ball
kill.
and get
Ball played before they fully come
still
back.
keeping people out across
Good
the map
progress
in
for
that control.
C9.
Yeah.
Oh, that window, if he hit it, would have been elite.
Exactly, but, oh, man, Stellar was so close.
Foul collects the snipe, gets out of dodge, pinched out by C9, and now it's up to Young Gun Avasi with 5 shots.
He's going to bring that back over to his teammates. Now,
What can he do with it?
Some pressure coming in from the dummy doors, from top mid as well.
First time, obviously, he's ever played this deep into a Halo tournament, right? I don't think he's ever placed this high, or am I tripping?
Where things are going to be coming from, but whether or not they have that knowledge doesn't matter because those kills are starting to fly.
It's a record-breaker performance out of the guy. He keeps it up.
And they got that ball back. Only a couple more points, and they'll lock up this first round.
Yeah,
Only
Boots
tech
is
admins.
playing that snipe, but doesn't really matter here.
Primary, secondary colors. It could be displayed as spectator.
People are going to start chucking nades. Sad really the one that can stop.
Final 5 seconds.
Kill, and this is going to be
suppressed out back tower with nobody in position.
SSG. Well played by the hometown team. That trade was pretty important as well. Could have been a bit of a problem if they did not handle that one, or if he just got a clean kill on that player that was by that dummy's ramp. But here we go. Can SSG wrap up this round? And I gotta say, that was a little bit of a quicker one, right? I'm not crazy. I felt like SSG just the whole time were pretty firmly in control. And
yeah, I wouldn't say a quicker one, but they definitely were in control the entire time. It never felt like there was much back and forth. Yes, there were times where the SSG members went down, but it wasn't like Cloud9 got this impenetrable setup and started to run away with the ball and rotated perfectly. It just felt like trading kills back and forth in the mids times.
Oh, nicely done. He got D-scoped as well. 360 repulse out to OS immediately.
Like that one, and he'll have that repulse to get up
nice
on top
movement.
of the control tower too, which is where you want to be able to use
collect with the camo off the open.
That item, but
C9 with the setup.
Need to.
For now.
All right, let's see what Collect decides to do with this camo. Seeming like he's more on a defensive end.
I know, Hardy, right?
Offensive end. Generally, you want to have this camo kind of grab.
We got Timmy and Slush mods in the chat now. They'll moderate it.
Go in and grab as much info, getting some kills, but kind of a little too late. Ends up somehow getting surprised all the way over at the cuts.
Yeah, if anything, one of the things that kind of confused me out of that one was rather than the
that nadal hit. Boo Boo backs off it. Boo Boo's still finding. No, he's out of snipe ammo. Oh my God, what a play! Boo Boo right now. 19 and 10. Top Slayer in the lobby. Cements it with the snipe and the bandit right there.
Said though, it's going to be now 2 down here. Good
beautiful tracking
for Collect, bringing him back over to the nest. They're going to rotate that ball over to Green, and we're seeing
still got that QT port if he wants it.
From Cloud9.
Didn't turn around, but still caught Stellar off guard. He'll clean it up, make it 3 dead SSG. Ball held by C9 in play position. Unless Foul can stop it in his tracks, Foul here.
Gotta get that ball over to the ledge there, and they're kind of stopped.
Yeah, Foul suppressed, doubled up, back beat, and
not forcing the
hold the line, catch the ball.
The last second, and then tosses this out. The thing I kept saying about before about having a ball near a
which pro is also a nurse, Chick.
That you force the team to put the right amount of resources. If they
Chick on Z10, they're out now, top 16.
In a bad spot on the map. If they don't send enough, they don't put enough pressure to make that ball be played. But right now,
you guys should hit me with like a trivia, bro. Halo Pro trivia.
We can talk about SSG kind of going in the lead this whole time. I want to go to an SSG listen and hear how they're going to bring this round
yes,
back.
Please.
On ball. Near ball somewhere.
Last one in camo 5.
Coming, Kevin. Bro, rotate. Yeah, they spawn elbow. They spawn elbow. Dummy door.
Bit one. Dummy door's up.
He cuts to top. Camo to top. Shelling it. Dice peak. And tires. Going down cuts. It's going down cuts. Yeah, weak cuts. Really weak cuts. Shelling. Watch out. Yeah, guys, flanking it. Nice. They get camo?
Yeah, they just grabbed it.
I think Spartan was studying to be one.
One. I spawned A. Camo's on camo. Hey, stop camo. He's still there. Watch out, nice.
Right.
Inside nest. Don't die.
Camo's dead.
Just don't do anything. Just don't do anything. Yeah. You got tires. Tires to dummy door. Right now. Top cuts again.
Oh my God, get mocked up.
Watch out.
Dead. Played. Didn't play it.
Okay. Could be elbow. Check elbow.
Stellar in form.
One shot. I showed elbow. I have to leave him. On pillars. Nading nest. Is that A-plot going top mid? Top middle? Okay, the half shield's top middle. Top mid right now, 1 J. Half shield's top mid. I got ball. Last guy. He's bottom mid. Go to Ketor weak.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Alright, so you guys live. You Donnie. I got save with me.
That's a good one, I don't know.
Trying to watch training. They're gonna be green. You're alone, Donnie.
If it's anything from Halo 5 and beyond.
Donnie, have your left. Cuts now. Is that B play as well?
QT 20.
Wait, cuts kill me and there's on overshield. On double ramp. On me, double ramp. Coming out. Double ramp. On you close.
Felt like a lot of great call-outs, but it didn't seem like it translated to as much time as I expected. It felt like they did such a good job positioning at tower, hunting down those kills.
Yeah.
And in the end, yes, they put it together about 15, 20 points, but not as many points as I'd expect.
Interesting,
to see
Danny.
When you have sniper, when you have tower control, when you have the ball on your side, when it was a misplay ball.
Sure. But here's the thing to bear in mind, though, Dave. When we went into that listening, Cloud9
collects
were at 47. They were only able to get 5 points from all of that. So something can be said that for on the other side of SSG.
All right. Stop. You guys exposing me now.
So a considerable climb up for SSG in that whole exchange. But you're right, though, in that you would have liked to have seen just a little bit more control, a little bit
Close
more
friends?
aggression. Honestly, what we
I
got
wouldn't
is
say close
not half
friends,
bad,
but I
look
used
at
to
this, they're
be.
coming right back
I
into this game.
considered my casters friends once upon a time. We haven't really talked in a while.
I expect when they have a full
Tony,
set,
Clutch,
I expect them to run away
Active,
with 20 to 40
Tools,
points.
they were all. I would still consider them friends, but we just don't communicate really anymore.
Under any pressure.
Walshy, I used to give Walshy a hug every time I saw him. He's awesome.
I was hearing on the SSG side where Stellar took the fight on elbow and then was like, I'm leaving him. And immediately his teammate, who knew that he was there, picked him up. And it's that kind of coordination that makes SSG such a scary team that can go from a squad that was sitting at 47-6 and now bring it up to 54.
Gunny about to play in the FFA final? Good for him, bro. Gunny about to flow state.
In this crowd here in Utah,
SR is about to play FaZe.
all that energy in front of them here. It's actually
Or they already played their winter bracket round 1. They already played at SR.
He wanted to grab that.
They 3-0'd Complexity.
The position for Cloud9.
This game has been a freaking bloodbath this last round, right? Very competitive. Cloud9 right now. Boo Boo going crazy, pushing for a 30 bomb here.
Half left here, GB.
Yeah.
On the clock. So
Collecting time as they do it. S2, foul Eco, gonna put it to work. Sab finds the trade, gonna hold off foul, but the play ball preemptively for Odyssey.
So they'll bail on
Anticipating a challenge here, Sab should be in trouble.
There's the help that we always
Trades
see
it,
from SSG. Some more
tags Boo Boo, beautiful movement at a foul.
make their way
Jumping
through
backwards
cave
out of the
there.
sightline quickly there.
have to just back up.
Suppressed with the ball collection. Behind him is Collect. Collect forces a trace. C9 with numbers to get the ball. Walled off by Eco and Stellar on A plat and C. Top mid. Eco just got out with the snipe. Stellar off that G-slide chase. That ball going to rotate out to dummies. Big win out of Stellar. Braden heating up. Braden with 26. Damage into Collect. Up above. Foul with the QT.
Also, the thing that
It's a back and forth game of Halo in the final 50 seconds, bro.
The fact when he was over at Bags, he saw that
SSG had ball, trying to close the gap, close it out here.
and then instantly G slided out over towards pillars to get a couple shots.
SSG getting the flow?
Going into the tunnel.
He has just such good use of the
SSG and Optic will be interesting. They've never played each other before. It's a hell of a cannon on this guy's sticks.
Plays out completely different.
Sab just snapping on foes.
Sab shoot off a couple of these shots here. He doesn't want to give this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nicely done there, Falcon.
Peel the wig.
Pissed with that.
Make it 2 for surprise.
For Cloud9. And look at the clock.
Trying to pick up off that energy.
And remember, when you don't have that oddball in your hands, the time goes down. When you do,
Final
the time
20 seconds.
stops. This works out for Cloud9.
Difficult situation for SSG here. Ball still sits out under C.
Going to the next round.
C9 will likely play it, preventing more time collection for them. I think the round is done. They're staggered. Yeah, they don't want it to respawn. They're just protecting it. They can play it now, though. It doesn't matter. It's over.
LA ball for the last couple seconds, and that's going to be GG for round 2. Cloud9 tying this up.
Why does that not shock me?
Is QT? No, it's thrust and repulse on Lattice. Thrust and repulse.
Our second 50-43, and here 1-1. It's
I believe
they're so closely matched up here. Cloud9 though needs to find that thing that they had in that Slayer game when they found that lead and how they rolled with it.
My God.
They need to do the same thing here if they want to take
I
this
guess I have a snag.
SSG.
Wow.
More than aware. This guy is just so nasty, man. I love watching him play.
Yes, Timmy's in the map. He can tell you in the chat.
Also, we talked about Cloud9 needing to match those slays.
Yeah.
Some of the players have been
Oh, there's a
up.
QT. QT, repulse, thrust, sniper, carbine. Holy. QT, repulse, and thrust, Timmy? Isn't that crazy? Oh my God, Stellar.
Just feels like he can't get as much
From
going
down low,
in
finds
this
the
game
face
as
with
he
the
has
final
previous
bullet.
ones. Right there is a situation. 9 out of 10 times Avusi's
Someone gonna hit a 50 bomb this game? We'll see. They only got 1 round left for 20 kills.
Also, Stellar's winning that. A lot of those instances.
Sab with 2.
Stellar also wins that 9 out of 10 times. Dave, explain your math.
Yeah, the math ain't mathing there, buddy. Sab trying to get this one out of dodge, and he is successful in doing so, but he's still going to be very weak.
He's definitely
in the
nasty,
process.
Sab.
But they will bring that ball back over to the
Not
garage.
having an amazing game, though, right? He's currently negative, only 6 assists. Lowest kills, or second lowest on his team.
Helping him out up top.
I guess, tied.
Avushi getting a couple big kills there, too. And Space Station Gaming, still early days, but you're seeing Cloud9 really take advantage of this early control of the ball.
My foul playing with fire. It's the duo head-to-head, right? Foul, Boo Boo spent the entire infinite circuit
And you can isolate a fight.
or
On your way, you have to
season, life, whatever, together. They just split the past year.
Sab playing his life here.
Trade out with each other bottom mid.
So Sab just doing unspeakable things over here in the
like 11, 12 maybe max. It's going to be a long day, I assume.
In this round
it's already 6.
Here comes a rotation now. Yet again, Sab, the same combo. Melee with the repulse against the wall. Throws off the player's aim. Gets the kill. Very well executed.
SSG actually faltering right now.
They know exactly
it's scary if they lose this game.
Quick on the move.
They need this game for the series. Like this might be the series winner game, right? Like SSG won the first round of ball. Are they going to get clutched up on?
Space Station have not been able to get anything moving.
Right, and if they don't, then I think the series might be chalked. Like, they got to find a way to regain here.
And also these ball rotations from Cloud9.
Maybe
SSG has not had a clear answer to that in this round 2 or round 3.
They're really doing it to them, like this.
On his own personal reign of terror now. He's been doing so well. We were talking about on the desk earlier. His consistency is something that
a brief update. We're in the champ bracket now. There's 12 teams left.
That's gonna be 3
SSG is about to lose this game at this rate.
No,
it's 1-1 in the series. They did 4 dead with no ball play.
Here for SSG.
Give them something.
Let's see what they do. They started the setup with only 5
SSG
points.
chant beginning. Optic just 3-0'd Nemesis in the winner bracket. SR 3-0'd Complexity, and FaZe 3-0'd Envy. Those 3 teams now drop into lower bracket. Optic will play the winner of this series. SR will play FaZe next. If SR FaZe begins, we have to watch it
because they are doing it.
I don't want to miss anything.
They were down a considerable amount, just like they were. Yeah, just like they were in that last round.
Nemesis and Mindfreak are playing in the lower bracket,
and it is getting a little scary now.
All right, so 27 points
Did they play
so far in this full setup. They've got 30 points now in this full setup, but now players are starting to fall. That's Stellar going out and snipe, suppress, taken down in the tunnel.
Shopify are currently watching this match. They will be involved.
Ended up getting hit
SR FaZe tonight, apparently.
Great read there. Now time to see if this
winners semis.
Still great exchange there from
been crazy.
SSG. They got a 30-point
final 30 seconds. This is brutal, man. They got to set up. They got sniper with 4 shots.
The problem is, though,
SSG got to fight hard for this one, bro. They got 1 kill, doubled up in back B. Obviously, with a wall of defense here. It's 2. Not enough for a kill. That's 2 1-shots in the corner. SSG going to swerve their way into A at 75. 25 seconds for C9 to win this game, and maybe cement the series, honestly.
But like again, he's got that teammate there to back him.
36, 37 now.
Time is not the factor.
He could definitely get a 40 bomb.
It's just going to be, do they die? Does Cloud9 get a setup? They don't have to worry about grabbing the ball
grim,
right
man.
away.
This is looking grim. I don't know. They just went 2 dead again.
Kills, and they have to get either a full
Eco getting pinched out with no trade. C9 with the ball set up here, and what might be the finale, the final setup right here.
No man's land, and Cloud9 have all these
Suppress tagging him up from A plat, but he's solo. He has to back off. Foul finds collect. Stellar with Boo Boo. They will get 1 final collapse on this. Obviously hiding out. Small door, no beat down, no damage. Stellar suppressed with the cleanup and ball collected before the play.
This is the way.
Crazy, thank you, bro. Welcome.
This is the way.
New camo coming up. Last time we saw the camo in the hands of SSG.
This camo's huge for SSG.
They got a 35-point run.
They got numbers to get to it here, too, with 2 dead.
They would take the lead. Let's see who gets
Stellar's got intel, and obviously they might be grabbing camo. Loses the fight to obviously Sab with the camo. No freaking way. SSG, they flounder, bro. Sab making plays.
That's another Cloud9
32 kills for Sab in the camo collection, and that might be it.
Points left for C9, and they'll lock up
Final 10 seconds.
This one's going to be tough. All spawning at green.
Oh, no. And he's got camo. Dead.
I like this play. Just take some guaranteed damage. You don't need to
Eco trades it at 94.
Sab does what he needs to do.
2v2 right now.
Now only 6 points separates Cloud9 from winning this game.
Eco a 1-shot. Boo Boo, he sees him. On top of ball, 95. At 96, they'll stop him. He can rotate a tower. Bringing it towards his spawning teammates. Dummies to tower here, looking for a seaside setup to hopefully lock in this game.
And if there is a team that can pull it
Final
off,
SSG chant, bro.
But C9 know that they have them on the ropes.
Cloud9 has 2 pushes. Let's see how this
Stellar fended it off, just tagging everything he possibly can for tower. Sniper in play. Collect, gotta lick of him. 2 alive for C9. He's diving at it. What is it? Stellar somehow so confident. Braden not backing down. Chows it and kills him. him. The jump shot on Seb. Eco would collect. 72 and counting. Boo Boo out through cuts. Eco chows it.
Try to force some action here.
Boo Boo going to drop Stellar. 3 dead right now for C9, leaving obviously his last up. Where's that sniper? Suppress chasing it.
One push left.
78 and counting.
Look really good for SSG.
SSG are making this look better. They lost their tower position. Eco brings the ball away from tower back to the support of the team and cuts. They get in front of him. They're getting pinched on both sides here. 90 seconds. Numbers disadvantage SSG. Val needs to make a play. Gets a beatdown. 1. Dead. 96. They're on top of the ball. C9 has it. And C9 with the game.
Will get map number 3, deflating this crowd here in Utah.
That was incredible by Boo Boo.
Cloud9 just clutched up a 2-round sweep right there. That was the most important tone setter for the entire freaking series.
And in the chaos and in the madness, Boo Boo just scoops up that ball, grabs the last 4 points.
Don't force choke, Boo Boo. Whatever you do, just lock in.
We said it before. SSG needed to be flawless. And damn it, they were nearly there. It's just that in those moments, in the chaos, that's where you go and make a big play. Boo Boo Doo Boo. Following this dude's career,
we don't get to see Boo Boo and whatever else happened to C9 in the background, right? We need a replay on that last play. We're focused on Foul flanking the players out A-plat. Boo Boo from down low got to pick up on the ball, won his side of the exchange.
Great job.
That saved their game. Foul had a big opening. If he had a few more seconds, who knows what would have happened off of Foul there. He had full shields flanking him. Boo Boo got out.
Their team
Oddball worse than Bomb? Yeah, I mean, Oddball's still fun, man. This is definitely more fun than... Is there a Fortress Bomb in this? Oh,
end
bro.
Of the day, Cloud9, not as much time overall, but they win with round 2.
SSG are actually not...
That's crazy.
If Fortress Bomb is next, SSG actually have beaten SR in Fortress Bomb before. They're not bad at it.
But the way that the rounds shake out, the timings, the reason why I love the way the Oddball is in Halo Infinite, always have, always will. What a game that was. And you know what, though? Something that needs to be said is that SSG...
Bro, this is the biggest salad I think I've ever seen in my life.
Really were constantly climbing up that hill. There was one round where we went into that listen-in where they were able
that's
to
a freaking massive salad. Come on.
Big points to get back into it. This one,
holy crap.
Yeah, it's Cloud9, they were up around like 60 years. Oh, look right here, 46-3.
I don't even know. It's like a...
SSG brought it back.
It's just a soda. Just like a soda water. Mojito flavored. I don't even know.
And then look at that. Back and forth, and Boo Boo slipping that one away as one of the last.
I'll just say the family came in clutch with this one.
Getting hype in the process.
It's chicken in it, yeah.
They need that. They needed that. We'll see. We have Fortress Bomb up next.
This could take me like half an hour to get through. What the hell?
First bomb game of Cass?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so. I'm welcome. Yeah. So, what should I be expecting here, Dave?
Man, you're gonna see a lot of killing. You're gonna be seeing a lot of people over at the BR Armory side.
Yeah.
And it's not like the old days, GB. Not as much of like just tossing the bomb across the map because you're just kind of slaying.
Yeah.
Getting the kills.
Yeah. It's this is gonna be a fun one. This bump's going out. Players are ready to go. Great series so far. Honestly, I want them at 5. So
C9 is jumping right into it, huh? Not taking a break or anything. This salad's gonna be so tough for me to eat, man. I have like I got my wisdom teeth out when I was 18. I got all 4 of them taken out. And then years later, new wisdom teeth grew in the top part of my mouth on both sides. I've got like half teeth, like a half wisdom tooth on both sides. It's weird. And the right one is coming out on its own. And it's in a lot of pain. Yeah. This happened like a week ago. Like the right one is like wiggling. I can move it. It's just like freaking wiggling in my mouth. And it's in so much pain in the back of my mouth. And it just needs to come out.
You've been blessed so far this series, though.
Oh,
I don't know.
But I will have to.
But if I try to eat anything, I have to like very carefully bite it.
It already freaking happened.
I just didn't get a chance to go to the dentist this week. 3 dead off the open.
He ends up getting 3 kills.
Oh my God! What?
Kill for Stellar out the break. Clearly, he was
I don't know,
pissed off that they lost that last game, and they're already bringing the ball.
SSG is angry.
OS arming it. They have to
holy shit! Oh my God, they're dominating them off the open. Ball played, not quite though. 4 dead. Oh, what a slammage! That's got to be the most insane open strat. I think I've ever seen out of a team before.
Freaking shot, Dave.
Just slam.
This man is on the warpath.
Stellar going crazy, 4-0. Hazelnut with a 5.
He is just
Hey, much love, man. Thank you.
everything. When Stellar is on with the sniper, he might
28 seconds into a plant.
Has to be.
And Stellar. So keep in mind, SSG have beaten Shopify on this map. They're like the only team to beat them on this map. I think FaZe maybe got a win on them too.
Close range, mid-range fights, and just hitting
but they're good at this game type, I guess, man. Proving it here.
While he has that long-range weapon.
I just like the fact.
Big part of the reason why Stellar going crazy with the snipe out the open. We're going to shut him down finally from the elbow.
I always think back to
living on the elbow, definitely a very powerful strategy for this map. Going to focus spawns to one corner of their base. Make it very difficult for them to break out and get far.
Safe game that he played, and he was so effective. But it's such a difference of approach from Stellar. The way that he is just. He's a rabid animal with that gun.
The game's got faster and more aggressive, and those players that can pull off plays like that are rewarded immensely, as we saw with that first capture in the first 30 seconds. He takes out their snipe. He gets a killing spree, essentially.
Yeah. Stellar Eco with 2.
The first arm.
Unreal. Unreal. All right, well, now Space Station again. Has that ball. It was a good attempt there, and Cloud9, knowing that overshield's coming up in a second here, cannot allow someone like Stellar to get his hands on that one, and he is.
He says, gimme, gimme.
So,
jumps off the window. Man wants a piece of the OS. He can keep the damage up. Boo dead. No beatdown opportunity. Eco in the base here, looking for Obviously. Obviously just starred Eco, so Stellar turned around. Yeah. Stellar forced to turn around when he recognized his teammate died, and then he hesitated. Eco just got shut down.
As you have Lucy behind enemy lines, spawn them over at elbow.
Big kills there. Also, you see those snipes coming up. And someone has to be calming and saying,
He's been here
please
for so
remove
long.
this man from the base. Please, please, please.
And SSG have
He's doing work.
been trying a strategy of ignoring him.
His team's got to get to him.
We got bomb on their side. Let's just push towards center, ignore this. But when he has a battle rifle,
he's dead to rights at this rate. Still living up somehow, repositioning out the spiral stairs. Suppress going to be looking for this man. Nade's going off. Somehow not taking him out, bro. What is this? Hit a G slide off the jump up ledge. Almost 5 suppressed.
Is going to remove that nuisance for the back of their base.
Yep.
That bought so much time for Cloud9. However, it didn't feel like they were able to fully take advantage of it.
Is the quality just like not great for everybody or what?
Here we go again. More
Stellar, no way. Off that opening strat, he's got another opportunity.
Squad here. He's on the lookout for it, and Sab, he's just trying to play the angles here because he knows that there was going to be a player actually on the right side of their base. It's falcated.
What do you mean,
prepping? It's the thing that is so unique about him is that in those moments, right, start of the game, this guy goes aggressive. But now he plays
word!
Gets himself a double kill. And
you're lucky you're dead because he's about to kill you.
Last member is.
Doesn't even make sense.
Knows it was towards ring 2. Spotted it out. We got sniper duel.
My handpicked God Squad. 4 Stellars.
Pushing over.
My handpicked God Squad.
Suppress. What can Suppress do? Looks like there's going to be 2 down here.
Okay.
For SSG.
Stellar versus Sab in a battle for the spotlight.
Still a lot of ammo. One thing that's good and bad about Stellar is he goes to that
the map is a
I don't know. Players.
Yeah.
But
not a looker.
Cloud9 still have half of their sniper.
Yeah, sometimes it could be a little bit of feast or famine, right?
Quality is fine on other streams.
Value out of this, but then
so you're saying mine is bad?
Like that, where you know, even when he grabbed the.
Okay, you know what? Are you saying is it me or is it just HCS, the main Halo broadcast, that's got the bad quality? Oh, that definitely helped.
Lead too, bear in mind that they got early on, so that is and giving them some comfort here to be able to tackle the game at their own pace. Whereas C9 on the other hand,
I did beat my all-time sub record.
Yeah. So that's going to make things that much more.
Trying to get to 3K now.
Mentally as well as
anyone in HCS history, 4 Stellars.
So challenging.
Brando, I don't want to entertain it right now. We're a little busy.
Get some distance to stay alive for just a short bit. Stellar's been navigating this.
Daniel Burrows, thank you for the YouTube follow. We just passed 64,900, by the way, guys. We're less than 100 subscribers away from 65K, so thank you for joining.
This map so much they've been just charging across rather than playing defense.
Well, I also think too that's just a product of the fact that SSG are really doing an excellent job of making them and putting them in those positions to begin with.
He just stood and watched him die like that too. He didn't even pivot off, just waiting.
On his own base? Nope. He is actually over at the
got a good access point here for Donnie.
Pressure here, but
in the back of their base, bomb there too. They will elect to play it though. C9 gonna get that bomb out the base for a reset. Yep.
Just leave that on the elbow, let it respawn zone, and just get some slays.
Sure.
Yeah, Stellar,
SSG just swarming them, though, on the right-hand side. Foul the last survivor to work off suppress.
Force now. What's going to happen is
If they can stay alive here in time for Stellar Eco to get the ball rotate.
Spawns on the elbow side, meaning that any members here for Cloud9 are going to spawn on the favored BR side.
Sure, but they got sniper positioning for dual snipe control and the bomb at the same time. If suppress stays alive, this could be ugly for C9. All the sandbox resources they're about to collect here. For Legends, yeah, sure.
Running all around their base, looking for those targets. Stellar's got himself the bomb now, too, so they need to remove
Repulse it up immediately. He's got the full collection, right, Stellar? I don't know how he got the repulse. The combination of the two, that's perfect for a rotate. There's still 3 up, then he kills. Stellar gonna force this kill. No trade, backs up, isolates the head. Beautiful.
I like that. Keeps the
bomb opportunity here for SSG with one final survivor. It's collect. He's got an angle from down low, but he'll die, too. That's 2 plants. SSG fighting back. We're looking at a game 5 in this one. What happened? Yo, BJ, we had the most insane hype train of my life, BJ. You missed it, man. You got to go back. 755 subs in one hype train.
One thing that they were doing so well throughout the early game.
We have 3 new VIPs in the chat.
You know, after that first arm, they just kind of slayed for 3 or 4 minutes. Yes, they tried to make a couple attempts at pushing the bomb closer.
But you're welcome to have you, man.
That's the key.
We're happy to have you.
Is you don't have to force it.
Yeah, they were. It felt like really playing offense, but really they were playing defense, right? They were
SSG definitely making this map fun to watch, yeah.
They were in their face and kind of just being in those more forward positions there, SSG.
It's okay, man. Hope you're having a good birthday.
Kind of in a bit of a scattered strategy. You got a lot of people kind of doing their own thing right now, and once they start gelling together, maybe C9 can get that plant in the base, but man, it has been so difficult, and every single time you think maybe Cloud9 has something, like when Vusi was in the back of the base, they just couldn't get anything.
We always talk about
calm and collected at an Eco. Yeah, looking steady with it. Only 3 bullets left.
Yes, they have their tendencies. Yes, they have their first priority.
Any Halo Pro ever pick a 4-player team? Wait, what do you mean? Halo Pros choose their teams all the time.
Will hold that weapon. They will use that weapon.
Reach
okay,
Ninja?
This is an opportunity now. 3 down. 3 down, and that ball's got to start moving. But Falcated. Running with his tail between his legs makes perfect sense.
Tail between his legs?
Falcade needs to push out. I like this play.
Yeah, Fal getting far out to the middle of the map here and winning a fight. Fal just made a huge play as the last survivor.
But I would say Falcade need to push on his base, but that's going to be 3 down. Boo Boo, last alive with OS.
I mean,
doesn't need to take this challenge. He's going.
He didn't want to extend himself too far out the action. He managed to find one bottom base and clean it up. Boo Boo getting milk with this camo right now, though. Or the OS. No more OS available. Bit of a staggered push off that win from Fal, preventing their opportunity to get a plant. They might let it auto-return at this rate. Auto-reset. Fortnite having a Halo crossover? It looks terrible. Oh, okay.
This is the way.
Zane Wheeler, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Trying to take a shot carefully.
Suppress playing patient here.
One shot, and
hypothetical handpick God Squad. I can pick from any pro. I know, Brando. I can't right now, man. I don't know. Hypothetical handpick God Squad. Today's pros are kind of insane, bro. Like Legend, Shotzi, Renegade, Bound. There you go. They'd probably beat like anybody in Halo history. Not gonna lie.
Tense battle.
As incredible as the GOATs were of the like 10, 20 years ago, they don't have the resources that the average pro player has today and the same sort of incentives to compete at the level that the average pro has today. Yes, the game's more popular, but the average gamer is significantly more skilled nowadays. That does not to discredit their achievement, but if we're just going off raw skill, I would take modern pros.
Scattered around the map, but it does actually, work.
What game are they playing though? The game matters too.
Where you want to see it work out more so is in some points, it's some bomb plants, so that this way they can get back into this game. And with 2 minutes and 40 seconds and counting, as we get closer and closer to that 2-minute.
We're gonna get opportunities to save it. It's gonna be an exciting game 5. Very exciting game 5.
Look at Stellar being a little more passive this time with the sniper, realizing that
Halo 3 with sprint sounds disgusting.
Potentially losing this in the middle of the map. And just has to get some slays and some trades.
No, you gotta. If they're gonna do something like that, then it would need to be actually well implemented.
Far up on the map, and there he is spotted. Does he get away? Collect.
Okay.
Somehow repulses up towards top center, dodging all these players from SSG.
Then though,
Controllers were different, frame rate was different, everything was different, right?
You have to try
It's like apples to oranges. Like, you can't compare the old pros to the new pros, but I will say that like the new pros have so many more advantages to make them better than the old pros were.
Same time that they're getting these kills.
I feel like it's hard to deny.
There from Collect and Boo Boo.
But who is grabbing that objective?
They might actually have a plan. Hold on a second. Collect. Moving quick here.
Does Cloud9
Stellar foul working off each other from the elbow. If they isolate, obviously traded it. 1v1 Stellar. Collect. Stellar on top of bomb. Collect with some insane movement to stay up. I respect it, but not enough. They're going to play it out a minute 30. And their chances of winning this game just went out the window. I don't see them getting 2 plants in a minute 30. Why do the reticles look so bad? They're on a 95 FOV. That might be why.
More difficult to guard in the bomb side of the map, but either way, defense was successful from SSG. A minute and 15 to slay.
Well, I think one of the reasons why you probably saw them play that was because of
it's hypothetical. I don't know.
When you think someone's gonna
my top 4 would just be off of
right behind you.
Like skill, and I would use modern pros.
Can SSG defend it yet again? They've been so great, and look at that. He grabs
yeah, exactly. Village.
Takes it on out of there, and they're just
they've been playing. Shots has been playing Halo since he could hold a controller, and his uncle was like a semi-pro or like invested in competitive in Halo 2, and he played Southpaw or whatever. Like his uncle got him into Halo. So, like, imagine that, right? Like, there's Ogre 2, or there's Ogre 2's kid. Ogre 2's kid's gonna be insane, bro, if he wants them to play Halo, or whatever, right? Like, the potential with the resources and the learning that they have.
Yeah. This is just a beautiful performance from SSG on this map. And, well, folks, as we get closer and closer, I think we're heading to that map 5.
Well, if you're a fan of SSG or a fan of good Halo, you're getting yourselves a game 5 right here.
Are you a fan of damn good Halo?
15 seconds and SSG.
Well, she's speaking right to my heart.
TS Aquarius.
Oh,
this is over. SSG, they regain. It's good to see, but man, the fact that it's even here to begin with. C9 fighting hard, man.
And folks, we're going to a map 5. Never count out SSG. Just when you think that they just might show elements of parts, rather.
Damn, Cyber, how old are you, brother?
That man right there, long-haired Halo.
Gotta be in your 50s.
Comes up clutch every single time.
Good looks, man. Good looks.
Played out of his mind to start off that game, and you know that was kind of reminiscence of the past. You know, when we saw SSG's super successful season, you just see moments where Stellar is going off, and
now we take a 5-minute break.
Because you do have times where superstars have moments of brilliance. They go on an incredible spree and no bomb is armed, no flag is captured.
Yeah.
I feel like that's never the case when Stellar's going off, because Stellar is so up front and personal.
This is unfortunate for Nemesis. Or sorry, for Mind Freak. So wait, did Mind Freak play any matches in their bracket? I don't think they did, right? Mind Freak is about to get knocked out in top 12.
They are all tied up now.
You would think.
So that work that Nemesis put in, it's been undone. Mind Freak now in the ascendancy. Looking good.
They're at threat of tournament elimination.
How is the hold?
We'll jump back to the SSG series, catch the tail end of this.
A couple of shots from across the map, and Scoobmeister is punished for revealing himself, that time over towards tower. That will mean now Nemesis can venture out and start to capture things. A and C, point of contention, sways, looks to re-challenge against Snipe Drone, and he...
Nearly half the lobby is M&K. Yeah, this is a pro lobby, and nearly half of it is M&K. That's actually pretty cool.
1v1, Snipe Drone does not miss, will not miss. Woodham gets a kill, clears out batteries as well. The triple
interesting kids.
And now Nemesis retake the lead.
Yeah, Snipe Drone's been really impressive this series.
We're listening to Gaskin and Scherzi.
You can always trust him to win his
This is
engagements and
Gaskin.
always be in a position to do damage as well, just like this.
This is Scherzi coming up.
Holding and locking down this stronghold to ensure that no one's going to be able to comfortably push it, and now he can look across to B as well, converts the kill. And he's listening to every single call out that's coming through, making it look easy, and it's going to be a triple.
Consistently makes the right decisions. Sometimes goes under the radar, does Snipe Drone. Certainly one of the best in the world. And he commands his region. Any good work that Nemesis do is usually off the back of some of the good work Snipe Drone's putting in. Currently sitting 11, 6, and 4. And he's putting on a clinic. Making it very difficult for Mind Freak to breathe.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
Brarky.
Damn good Halo.
My bad, brother.
Zone in any gunfight as well, and can hold down a stronghold.
Brarky with the 5 gifted. Brarky, thank you so much, man. How you been? I feel like I've just seen you for the first time this weekend right now. Thank you, man. Welcome, guys. Pad, Atomic, Omar, Carls, Zove. Welcome, guys.
Stunned them out of it.
I don't want to miss any of the SSG map. They're getting ready to go. Gunny's on LVT Grand Finals. We got a lot going on. Gunny right now is in Grand Finals. Is he winning? Is this Grand Finals? This is the final. Gunny's dominating! Wait, no, he's not. Sorry, Goober is dominating.
Some nice movement.
I freaked out too quick. Deputy Goober is destroying the lobby.
Down 5 seconds to go. Deputy Goober is gonna get a
60 bomb.
Make it a triple. No.
Goober drops 60.
Up in first place, and this is not one man to pop off. So humble, very kind gentleman. Just gonna fist bump players around.
This guy's won more FFA tournaments than I think anybody else in the league. It's all he plays. He just grinds FFA. I'm pretty sure. He's nasty. He's got it figured out. He doesn't compete.
You think he's going to hit it, Dave?
Yeah, Deputy Goober.
I don't know about you, but...
60 bomb. Nobody was even close.
That'd be great. I want to put
That's kind of insane, though.
Oh, slowly but surely catching up here. I say
Mind Freak off a trip cap on Nemesis.
Up because they've got 3 strongholds. And it is going to be the
Mind Freak not about to go down 3-0.
To try and take this fight, which Sways tries, but they hold strong to Nemesis, and they stop the bleeding, and because they committed to B, they are going to take A as well.
This game's back and forth. It's a good showing from Mind Freak. A couple of triple caps have bore a lot of fruit. Shock rifle for Wooten now. Good enough for the body. Camouflage is down there, and you can see Glory. He's getting touch tight to Sways, and he gets 5'd. By Rice.
Sexy, it's not done yet. We're about to jump into game 5, but they're on a short break.
That, though, he finds the face
They're getting ready to jump into game 5.
His mouse and keyboard counterpart. B's being converted. Sways with that camouflage now. Will venture forward. Picks up 2. And it could be another triple cap here if Nemesis are not too careful.
Nemesis do spawn over towards C, so they'll be able to at least get, as I say that, I was going to say they at least get it, but they step out. Barco gets the kill, and it will be a triple cap. C's going to be contested again from Wooten. I don't think anyone's in the area this time to stop them, so they will ensure that no triple cap's going to happen for Mind Freak, but they will continue to score, and now they are set up. They are holding. You've got someone watching long haul and over towards Catwalk as well, trying to hold the cross to ensure that this is not going to be an easy push for Nemesis.
We see this whole time and time again. You keep a player in gold, you keep a couple of players.
Luby, I don't think it's intentional.
What on earth is happening here?
The ads happen automatically. What is this? What is this party? It's a pinata party in the doorway.
And Sways still holding.
Did they see that on their POV? 2 bodies just hanging in the way.
Going to get 2, and that's going to open the door now. 4 dead from Mind Freak, and their tournament is well and truly on the line here, and they could be about to get uppercutted out of the championship.
Bro, they're about to start.
Tie us up briefly, though. But again, this is what I was saying about Nemesis. They allow Mind Freak in, but once they then get that...
Time to start game number 5.
Game 5. We got to see it. Mind Freak might be out the tournament. Unless they somehow save that. It's like 200 right now in that strongholds.
But on the other side, he's been contending.
In the meantime, SSG with a hot open. Got to shut these boys out the winter bracket for a chance to play Optic. It's a big deal match right here.
And as I note, it's already a
4-1 off the open and Stellar with the camo. Uh-oh, everybody got a kill on SSG.
Tells me that that start was clean.
They know where these players are at as well. They know it has to be around the space or the fridge, and here
Dead.
comes the push. They're going to trade
Dead.
these ones out. In fact, they're going to come out
Brayden,
ahead.
the MVP of the series, and expectedly so.
You won't need to worry about it.
Traded out melee. Still 4-kill lead now for SSG.
I watched them for 1 game. Yeah, exactly right. There's so much going on.
Well, they're going to say they're spawning all the way across the map. They don't have the same luxury afforded to them this time, where it's going to be just all in the base or on the fridge. So they're going to take their time as they push it on across over to yellow.
This does feel
excellent use of
like
camo.
what we saw
96 off the open and 3 kills for Stellar.
CTF game.
Still plenty of time to keep it close.
Where you had SSG with a really hot
Uber
start.
won, but he dominated the FFA.
Here, obviously, it being Slayer.
Didn't expect to see a scoreline like that.
A little bit more of a simplistic approach for this one.
SSG with 2 for 1 here, 11-7.
the ability in the early parts of this game to get back into this one, unlike that bomb game that we saw earlier. But it's still going to be SSG holding on to that lead.
Slowly dwindling, though. I mean, only a 3-kill lead now as this has gone through, but both these teams playing so careful. For what has been such fast-paced games earlier, this is just a complete different change of pace. That can
Camo coming up.
Players thrive, or some players
SSG 2v2 right now versus C9. Foul. The 1v1 with Boo Boo. He takes advantage.
Hey, you know what?
Late jump thrust back right there. Wins the fight with the Bandit. Where is that camo? It's not been collected, right? Sitting in the little box on screen here. Might as well remove it.
I believe I do see that that camo's still going to be up there, so no one's been able to grab that one quite yet.
They should zoom in if they want to, or I don't even know. This
couple kills now
odd
going
POV.
through. And this is where I get a bit nervous for C9. Because the game is
obviously gets out with it. You say you're nervous, but we'll see. We'll see.
They can't let them get too much more out of this, and this camo's got to be instrumental.
How many more games to play tonight? We've got FaZe versus Shopify and Optic versus the winner of this, and then lower bracket until late into the night, basically. It's a long day.
Game, he still has about half this camo.
Yeah, it's a lot to work with now. Where are these players going to be? He's got to give his teammates
Only down by
information,
3.
but as it stands, SSG, they're really not giving him much to work with. But you can kind of deduce where these players are going to be based on the fact that no one's top mid. You don't really see anyone.
Stellar separated from the pack on car 1 right now. Eco can bait and switch with Foul here. Foul going to get involved. Foul clean it up. Obviously not aware Foul was lingering in the fridge. Came back, got stomped, make it 21. Surprise with the cleanup, make it 3.
Continue to maintain this lead. They got a 5-kill lead. And
Uh-oh, watch out, Foul, watch out. Isolates the trade. Good looks at a Foul with the thrust, prevents a beatdown.
Blue flag. Had another player there.
I think somebody was trying to smack him from behind right there, and he got out of the range.
Allows Eco to get the damage and then get the kill on Avusi.
25 to 18 is a comfortable lead to create here. 7, yep.
Look at where Cloud9 are positioned.
Obviously needed that kill. Yeah, he thought he had the 1v1 or something. I don't know.
Around the corner here.
Exposed himself to Foul.
Great use of the movement. And he's just really trying to draw that fire there, giving his teammates time to be able to pincer and push on the flank here, but Avusi was there for the read.
I like that play too. Eco just saying, I can peek out one extra shot of damage. I know they're all pinned in the space, and there's
my God, Eco with the moves.
If he's going to wait till he gets his shields back anyways.
Thought he had the timing. The moment that guy goes back fridge, if he jump clambers up, that would have been perfect, but the timing not ideal.
Some good heads-up play here. Both teams really giving it their all. But
only up by 7.
This is where things are getting a little out of hand here. Let's not forget that in that last Slayer that we saw that Cloud9 won, it was pretty much neck and neck. They were trading the lead back and forth, and it wasn't until the tail end.
Kind of crazy to think the advantage SSG has, despite the 2 camos C9 is collected here.
Versus on the other side here, SSG, they're doing this early, which is going to put C9
Sab in position to pinch this. Died to a teammate up behind it. Stellar weak in the back of P1, but Booba can't afford a challenge. He finds Eco instead. On top of him.
Yeah, he's
swerves past Foul. He'll drop on top of Suppress. Suppress found obviously. 33 now. He's likely to die. Boo Boo will cook and make it 9. 5, sorry, Boo Boo. Forced trade on Stellar. They still find themselves down by 7. Nothing accomplished.
Where you have the numbers advantage. It's okay to take 2 or 3 shots, but get out of melee range. Just trade out the damage and let your teammate finish it out, but it feels like SSG does a good job.
All the scrimming these 2 teams have been doing, SSG losing back-to-back on the scrims. Michael, thank you for the YouTube follow.
It shows how SSG...
At threat of being eliminated in the series that actually matters, right? Foul with the sticky from the grave.
Great job.
That was massive. Still up by 7. 37 now to 30. That was got to beat him. They split spawned out. Util beside it. Does he know? Yep, got the nade indicator. Collect from the corner. Cleans it up with the help team, I think. Sean, thank you, man. Welcome. Up by 7 still. They're maintaining it. Now it's getting scary for C9. We're pushing 40.
Stellar not getting finished, even though he's exposing himself over in the courtyard from utility.
Dead. Oh, wait. Boo Boo with 2. Good looks.
So chaotic here.
Until Suppress mops it all up. Make it 3. Foul with the 3rd. It doesn't matter. 42 to 33. And SSG proven they came to play. They might have lost the oddball, but they regained, bro. They regained confidently. It's looking done here.
That camo's up. Suppress has great vision.
Can SSG get the camo?
Sees exactly where these players are going to be moving now. Trying to get this
oh my God, he tries to cut and clean up the kill. Still does damage to it. That guy's still weak. Meaning nobody in position for camo. Not sure if it was picked. You go out 1 shot. Sag can expose it. 46, bro. 4 kills. 1 team wipe and foul his camo. It's over.
How well they're going to be playing this
SSG have done it, bro. They have done it.
But look at this, not playing timid. They know they got them cornered over.
Optic SSG will come up next.
Players in the fridge from Cloud9.
As they mop them up in the fridge here. Stellar with the 48. Stellar looking for 49. They'll find it 50 at SSG.
Dig deep.
They dig deep, man. After that oddball, I was worried. I was very worried.
It was SSG.
Holding on to winner bracket at this point, though, confirms at least top 8 for them, right? Maybe top 6. Have they guaranteed top 6 by doing this? They've gotten far. They've gotten pretty far by winning this. Hell of a series.
Here at HCS Salt Lake City.
SSG.
Optic versus SSG. Optic SSG have never played each other since SSG changed their roster. This will be the first time they go up against each other, I believe.
Yep. Went to game 5.
But definitely not scrim.
By 1 kill, and they ended up winning the tournament.
Or they played in did they play? They played in LVT, right? That was it. They played LVT.
But man, SSG, give me more of that throughout the weekend, and I want to see them go for the top of the mountain if they're playing like that. Well played. Shout out so to Ivusi as well as Collect. Ivusi, though, only one game really, but outside of that was quite consistent throughout the series and was a good hand that Cloud9 could rely on, Dave. And even Boo Boo Dubu had some excellent moments.
FaZe SR as well. Snakebite's going to have to play his old teammates.
In the end, you know, they're going to go and review a couple of his games. Aquarius just got
Snakebite versus Royal 2 Frosty.
Things started to get a bit absurd there, right? Because unlike that Mat 2 win for Cloud9 to 50-43, this was not that at all. 50-36 tells you that SSG were in no position to lose that game because they had so much presence.
I stream as much of the event as there is available for me to stream, Chris. So today will end with 4 teams. Champ Sunday is the top 4, I believe. Top 4, top 6. Basically, we're going to watch the winner semis between FaZe SR and between Optic and SSG. And then we'll have lower bracket until we get down to like 6 teams, 4 teams, something like that.
Some of the things just went slightly different.
That's right, that's right. Well, folks, that's going to do it for us here. We'll send it down to Guy Blaze, who's on the floor with one of the players of SSG.
Optic plays SSG.
Player, I got suppressed on the main stage. Our newest SSG member.
It's the first time I've seen an interview here.
Salt Lake City.
Next 2 matches are the highlight of the day. Yeah.
Victory, a crazy series. I know your heart rate's racing, man. How do you feel getting that win here in front of this crowd?
Feels good. I mean, I didn't want to go out to losers bracket in front of the home crowd, so feels good.
Definitely feel good. Turned up in that series. You know, kind of going into the game 5. What was you guys talking about? What was the initial there? You know, kind of going into that Slayer because you guys got a great start and then kind of maintain that lead throughout the map.
I mean, we kind of talked about it like no scamming at all, just like working together at all times. Like if they give us the one, you know what I'm saying, we'll play for it. But for the most part, like we prioritize camos, thrusts, you know, stuff like that, and we kind of just took away the lead.
There you go. We saw some big thrust players coming out of Falk there on that map. Definitely be able to keep that lead for you. Now, it was 2 big moments in this series, and I want you to tell me which one was greater. Was it Stellar's snipe to stop the flag in
Look at his eyes.
1, or was it Stellar's opening in map number 4 to set the tone for the ball, for the assault? Which one was better for you?
I think setting the tone on map number 4. I mean, I don't know what happened, but everyone was dead, and I had OS, like full OS just playing it, so it worked out.
Worked out indeed. All right. Now, how does it feel to be on the space station team? To be
Everybody always says it's their eyes are trippy as fuck. Is that crazy?
Like this in your favor.
It's my first time having a home crowd, but I appreciate every single one of you guys, man. I appreciate you. That's all love. All love to you guys.
Oh, like dilated pupils?
You heard it here from Suppressed on the stage. All love for Salt Lake City.
All right.
We'll see them up against Optic later on.
Everybody's like a professional when they see the guys come up for the interviews.
Thank you so much.
Studying their posture, their eyes.
Turning into a fan favorite.
Oh yeah.
He's got a lot of love for the SSG fans, and that's exactly how you work a crowd, Suppressed. And also taking the series with a dub is another really good one too. SSG got close. Go on, Walsh.
I got a bone to pick though with Suppressed. So
yeah, go on.
Last night, walked to the hotel. He's like,
yeah.
Hey, I got to admit something to you, Walsh. He's like,
okay.
What? This sounds bad. He's like, yeah, we were doing like a Q&A thing earlier, and we had to name like who's kind of like most overrated, and I like you were the first to come to mind.
Oh! No, no way.
He's gonna say that to me?
You know what's crazy?
These
right.
youngins have no respect.
He said it to his face.
It's crazy because he is 100% correct. I love it. Every single time.
Just glad he didn't say clutch.
That's crazy.
I don't think it popped up in his head.
You know, the very, very small Walshy fan booth at the back, that's just, you know, it's just 4 chairs and 4 older men. I'm going to be so upset with
Sounds like a cigar lounge.
what just said. That is
You know why he's not overrated, though? Because that's how Walshy reacts to it, though. You know, like,
what a series.
Walshy doesn't care. He's laughing at that, man.
They managed to get it done. I will say that if I have to pick apart some of the gameplay, it was a little bit back
Mr.
and
Red Bull.
forth, a little bit too much on my liking considering who we've got on the
The way
team.
that he reacts to a comment like that just cements his GOAT status, in my opinion.
And it's enough to kind of push forward when we get to the likes of Shopify, Optic, FaZe, etc.
Yeah, only time
Could be stoned. I wouldn't recommend being stoned for a tournament match.
Cloud9 gave them everything.
They've been pretty good, Broward.
Bringing it to the
They've been pretty good. That C9 SSG was close.
The teamwork, like the camaraderie, their ability.
But things are kind of just getting interesting now. We got SR and FaZe and Optic SSG coming up next.
So that was a big test.
Alex,
And I think
thank you. Welcome.
SSG, now that it's over, can use as some momentum going into the next series, which will be against Optic Game. I do want to give a massive shout out to Cloud9 regardless, because let's not forget that they're bringing in, and yes, SSG are doing the same thing as well, but Cloud9
That
are
is
bringing
just
in
good Halo
young
right
players
there.
into this
That is
team
just damn
to
good Halo.
incorporate
My God.
into their lineup, and I would
Wari,
say, like,
thank you.
100% paid off.
Broward, welcome.
Massive moments as well. If anything, it shows that C9 a lot closer to the rest of the top of the pack than I think a lot of people would like to believe or give them credit for. I just want to see them continue this one because they could have had this series. It just, you know, shows how SSG
Hey, Tara, no problem.
really survived the endurance test.
No, we
of
jump
the
around to whatever we
BO5
think is
in
good
these
to watch.
high-pressure, moments.
Yeah, GB, I mean, you're an optimist. I'm a pessimist. This is just another
That's actually true.
heartbreaking Cloud9 loss. It would absolutely suck to be a Cloud9 fan because it feels like every single time they're in a big series, they bring it to Game 5, and you're just asking for one time, can we cross the finish line before the other team does?
Yeah.
And it feels like, it's just like, even when they had the series 2-1 lead
Really, Tonesi?
going into Fortress, I was like, all right, this
Yeah, winners finals. We won't see that today. Do you guys think that being high in a tournament would be a benefit or a disadvantage? Because I feel like, I guess it depends on the person that's smoking, but I feel like I would not play better if I was high in a tournament environment.
To see over and over and
It might be
over,
nice for the
just
nerves.
wondering when are they going to like finally like achieve
Disadvantage.
one of these wins? And really, like, it's got to be deflating from their end because I can only imagine what it's like to go into these series as an underdog, to push these teams to the limit every single time, it feels.
3 things. There's 3 things I think it would negatively affect for me. Okay? Cerebral awareness goes down. Comms goes down. I comm less. And reaction speed might go down. I would still move fast. I'd still be mechanically sound. I'd be locked in for the 1v1s. I don't know if my reaction speed actually would change too much. It's more my comms and my cerebral awareness would drop. My comms would be bad.
What I'm seeing so far going, Game 5 with SSG, I know you're right.
I will say, I love what I saw from the new
I would
editions.
stack more.
I will say that I thought every single time we were seeing a Boosie.
Yeah, it's going to depend on the person because I feel like some people might be able to make it work.
With SSG
But knowing myself,
and that's a promising first step. But
you'd panic. Yeah, some people would get anxious.
Like Boo that have been there, done that.
Your cerebral awareness goes up. Interesting.
They want to win. They don't want to get top 6 again. They don't. Top 6 is not something where they're sitting at the end of Sunday and they're saying like, "Nice job, guys. Next tournament's
Crazy
gonna
for that
be
Sinister.
even better." Like they're probably sick and tired of these underplacement performances. They want to create upsets and they want to do it now. And I know that's a lot to ask from the young guns. But now or never. You have 3 tournaments for the rest of the HCS Halo Infinite season, and with every chance you let slip away, another one goes out, and you're
I haven't been high on stream for like 2 years or something, like a long time. And I didn't have a platform when I was on stream stoned. And the last time that I've done it, I don't think I was entertaining at all. Like, I feel like the viewers just kind of left because I was just gaming and just locked into what I was doing. So I don't know. I don't think it would benefit. I don't get high for the stream ever.
I also also quickly, before we move on from this series, Wes, I just want to talk about Boo Boo, because we've talked about him in past events and he's been underperforming. But
SK talent karma with Blaze most tourneys.
Big difference maker
Yeah.
to get up there.
I do think that time period, like,
really good.
it was a little different. Dark times? No, not dark times.
This roster, even online, Boo Boo Boo's playing a lot.
I smoke occasionally, but only in the evening, like when I'm done work. I don't show up baked for something important, you know? When you're on a ledge or a box, you want to do a fast drop off the box, you hold crouch the frame before you drop is faster. It depends on, like,
you could tell his decision making and his route choices.
I don't know, it's hard to explain, but you're kind of right. You're kind of right is what it feels like. If you land on an edge and you nick it and you're holding crouch as you land and you like uncrouch sprint slide, something about that feels like it drops faster, farther.
Definitely change the impact.
I don't know. It might be placebo, but it's weird. It's just a longer conversation.
We saw him feel and look the most comfortable we've seen him in a long time. Feels like Boo Boo's getting his doo-boo back, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, and he hasn't been.
I messed around with the new map, Stoned, last night. Yeah. See, that's what, for me, weed is good for music and for like personal time. If I want to sit on a map and do skill jumps, that's what it's good for. But if I'm like trying to interact, if I got work to do, if I got something important, like,
right now the brackets and see how things have been filling in, especially because
I'm gonna be sober for that.
We have 4 different streams that are ongoing.
Oh God.
So you can catch all of your favorite action.
Show us a Mint Envy.
As you can see, our winner.
Oh, Mint Envy facing up. My bad. I didn't even realize.
Enemy team score.
Yes, this is lower bracket. No, I have not seen the Fortnite tweet. Tournament lives on the line for both of these teams. Envy was 3-0'd by FaZe, I believe. And Omit got here because of their pool play performance. Not ideal circumstances for either team. I have no idea what the series score is. I'm just going to guess that this is game 1. No idea, Dragger. I could show skill jumps pretty quickly, but the callouts, I have no idea. That'll take time. You ever meet that person who thinks they're locked in, but they're really not? That's... If you're just practicing something, and then you want to translate what you learned to your sober self, it's nice. But if it's something that you're doing on a regular basis all the time, I feel like any positive effect that you might get from it kind of goes away. And it's just a habit. 75 and counting here for Omit as they lead this game versus Envy. This would be a pretty crazy upset, and I wouldn't put it by them. I'll be honest. As high as the peak, like, Envy have, like, potential to achieve or whatever, they're low. The depth of this team is, like, they could get upset. Like, Envy is kind of primed to get upset right now. That's the feeling I've got. Hate to say it. They dropped into lower bracket earlier than I'm sure they wanted to, and now they're playing Omit, and Omit are fiery hot. They've been in like an underdog position the entire season. They're used to feeling this way. They're used to having the pressure on. You build tolerance, yeah. So if you want to actually like derive some sort of a positive like benefit from it, then you would have to be more strategic about how you use it, I think. And like really self-assess as you go. Ev Hubbard, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Miss Falcon getting roasted? When I left earlier, you're saying, yeah? Oh, you're right, my bad.
Enemy team score.
Will AB hold here for Envy? Don't let the lack of information on screen fool you. I think it's game 1. Envy blue, Omit in red. Still holding that to AB here. Omit all 4 members up currently. We're on Sparty POV. We got no indicator. We have to use a little white arrow in the top corner. White arrow beside the white text. This is Hush POV. Shredding with the BR from the bottom of the map here. Where can you find scheduled bracket? Good question. I don't know if we have a bracket link in the chat right now. But Optic and SSG and FaZe and SR is coming up next in the winner side. High on life is the way you should be, Hotozi. We're getting high on life right here, right now. Well, and again, we got the video game providing dopamine. Oh my God. On Jesus. Yes. Envy inching their way back in this one. Sparty, if he collects the hill, good looks at him. Man, from the back of batteries. Dodging nades here best he can, too. Lethal coming out with one. Make it 2 alive for Envy. To jump off the wall enough to secure a kill. Hustle die in a sticky tray, but that's a quick 4 dead to Envy and Omit reclaiming the map as they spawn the enemy in A. Cool. They'll trade C for A. Camo coming up. That C-side positioning for Omit is excellent. Overlooking Camo. And if you're Envy, you're feeling pressure right now. You're getting kind of nervous about the implications of what is about to happen here, right? Like, if they lose game 1 to a hungry Omit roster, this is a, what, a top 12 finish? I think one tricky thing about this Envy team is the severe lack of, like, high-tier LAN results. They got top 6 that they achieved together, which was excellent, but that was the first time that that team had achieved a result like that collectively. There isn't a single veteran in the roster who's, like, won before or at least gotten really close to winning that can kind of guide them in circumstances when things aren't going well. Versus, like, Sparty and Lethal have the veteranship and tournament wins. That was a slick-looking sprint strafe at a Huss at the tail end there. 220 and counting. I'm out here talking about implications. I'm about to shut this out, bro, and actually make it a reality. One of the only games they'll have won the entire tournament here if they keep this up at 230 and counting. Lethal walling it off. Down low, though. We got a full shield. Breaking shot. Breaking ankles. Dropping on them. Faces, ankles, anything. Envy is the bar to beat if you want top 4 finish. It's only going to get, like, more challenging for Omit from here on out. But yeah, Envy feel like they got some high highs and low lows as far as their track record. Or at least potential for it. This would be a hell of a regain if they make this happen. Omit collecting AB. This is precision POV, looking for Lethal out center map. Had some good tracking initially, but Lethal gonna find a way to keep him back off the peak shots. Precision forced to get out of dodge. Jake, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Don't ever count Sparty out on land. I mean, this is the opportunity for Omit to finally do something. Like, to subvert expectations. Because they've been getting slammed in scrims back to back. So Sparty, he's getting energized. They're feeling it right now, right? This is where they rev up and make some progress. They're up 1-0 in confident fashion over Envy. That's kind of inspiring to see. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Unless you're an Envy fan. You probably don't want to see this. Envy is up 2-0 over Omit. Oh, shit. I thought it was game 1. Oh, no. I said all of that. I literally just said all of that, and they were down in the series at tournament elimination. The current series is 2-1 Envy. Don't even watch the stream anymore, okay? You can go away. I'm low-key strong. I'm stoned. Smithnag, let's get it.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
3 months. Welcome back. Whether I call it correctly or not. I mean, there was no overlay on screen here. I took some guesses. I had some creative liberty there, and I got shut down. And what if you were high? Can someone explain to me how the fuck is Kraken versus C9 next on the A stream? Are you sure? Wait. Are you telling me that Kraken and Cloud9? No. The A stream still has Rebellion Phase. You're good. But I guess out of the available options, I don't know if there's a better one in the lower bracket. Rebellion Phase and Optic SSG will all be on the mainstream, right? It's just going to take... we just got to get through a series to get there. A victim of his own success. Wait, what? Phase SR apparently happening after Optic SSG. as one of the last main broadcast matches of the day. There's going to be a lower bracket match likely after that to close the day schedule, which means we've got at least 4 hours. What is this Fortnite status, bro? Yeah, we called the experts in for this one. What am I looking at?
King of the Hill.
Why do they look so weird? Crazy, these bodies look more like there's been a big issue in the community with I think even the ladies themselves saying like they'd wish that there were more female looking Spartan bodies in Halo Infinite because there's only like 3 body types. He's a hyper highlighter. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I mean, this looks weird, but it's basically just a skin on top of their model, their base model, right? Is what it is. I guess it makes sense. But just saying is it looks more feminine than the Spartans in the game. But probably too much. Maybe a little too much. I don't know. The balancing act. Danny boy, thank you for the YouTube follow.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Mark with the gifted. Thank you, Mark, in the YouTube chat with the gifted. Tony's looking for a 1v1 in the YouTube chat. Anybody want to square off with him? Check out Oath's tweet.
Enemy team took the hill.
Who is this baddie? Yeah, see? That's it. I feel like there's like some of the women in the Halo community were waiting for an opportunity to play as a Spartan that actually looks like a woman. Anyway, that's kind of funny. Master Cheeks on display. Well, I'm just saying, back in Halo 5, the you know, the contour, the shape of the body resembled the feminine shape, I think, a little bit more. This is kind of an awkward conversation. If you go to the current Infinite game, though, there's like 3 body types, and they're all very rigid and like kind of blocky, you know? All right, Hasty. There's no way to please everybody, huh? It's not a big deal, no.
Enemy about to score.
You guys have the drops in game? I think it's bugged. Oh, I don't know. Scores on screen. I was wrong, Chad. Envy lead the series 2-1. About to knock Omit out the tournament entirely. Unless Omit find a way to 3-0 reverse sweep comeback on this. Sparty, I love the energy out of him. But not enough to save the hill. They do go 3 dead, though. Jackson not in position. I take it back. That is enough. Sparty with an aggressive play. Will die for good reason here. Breaking shot. And Nate somehow doesn't clean him up. Jackson taking a little detour there, not going straight for the back of the hill, and instead getting mopped up by the remainder of Omid, who steal it out last second. Wow. I feel like Jackson might have had a different opportunity to, he could have gone straight into B and cleaned up the kill, or out back B maybe. Can I cast this match? I'm sort of doing that. Bring up Halo followers' animations into the conversation. Wait, what? 2v2 now. Lethal playing it forward. Trying Piggy out of the open, but Precision gonna help collect that from the safety of tower. Envy have a setup for next. QT in play. Us looking to track Piggy out to his death here. Breaking shot's got the intel on that player back B. He'll pinch it and guarantee the kill. Did that QT get collected in the meantime, though? Huss somehow died to action. Piggy fell off the map with the QT. Descendant with a plane finds the body, make it 2. He's ripping bodies, faces, anything in front of the reticle is danger zone for Descendant right now. Has this slam. All right, guys.
Enemy about to score.
Underneath him. Very loud Spartan elephant steps. Oh, my word. Not a 360, but might as well be. Envy got momentum right there off that flag, off that hill, sorry. 2 shots in the chamber for Descendant. 1 final bullet. Oh, would have been nice, but Huss getting confident on him. The full team occupied killing Descendant, right? All 4 of them with angles to clean him up out back B. They'll not chow together, and chow down, hopefully. My word. No, I've had this weird, for some reason, I want to say word in like a New York kind of way, you know? I've been doing that recently. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Need that expeditiously. You know, like sword? Slicing a sword? Sword? No? It's like some sort of like a New York Mark Wahlberg going on. What in the hell? Some good progress here for Envy. Just trying things out, see what sticks, you know? 3v2. 2v2 now. Piggy just outputting damage, but it ain't enough. Big Bad Wolf Lethal gonna blow his house down. Camo collection inbound. Huss up from Huss got a flank out from top mid. He's gonna drop down and collapse on the man. Give him the haymaker. Huss coming in from cuts. Takes the long road. Long stroke. Wait, what? Huss, no trade. He did that full circle and he got nothing. They get out with the camo. Piggy and Envy with the camo. I don't know what just happened with Huss's POV right there.
Enemy about to score.
All right, last second. And he gets it, bro. That's why they're adding 15 seconds to camo, right? But I guess that won't change the fact that Piggy gets exposed in that situation. Like, he thought he had timing to walk out and save the hill, and they found him immediately. Like, it's like he's not camoed. Like, it was the most effortless camo spot ever. Extra 15 seconds going to do nothing to save that. What are Envy doing? Floundering, apparently. Omit actually working their way to a game 5. And if they get there, I'm actually anticipating that they win this. It'd be pretty freaking crazy if they 3-0 reverse swept, man. We need a Sparty cam for the 3-0 reverse sweep if it actually happens. Dedicated Sparty cam. Breaking shot and team coming out with 2 kills from the back of tower. They got coverage here. Gonna work off Lethal. Piggy, last survivor. He'll find Lethal this time. But his whole team dead. No opportunity to route out the map. They're burning time on them? Are we playing with the clock at this moment? 2 minutes is a lot of time to burn. Later on, it'll impact the game significantly, but you'd think they'd want to make sure they get this hill too. I don't know. 4 up for Envy. Breaking shot and isolated foe in the bottom of B. Uh-oh. Stuck. Oh, he didn't stick him. Breaking shot got out. What is happening? QT. Not going to be used. Combo hits. Piggy getting a little distracted. He's got the team there to help him out. Are we there yet? What do you mean? 3,000? Not quite. We're at 2752. It looked like it stuck him, man. You want drops? I would like to. If I could, I'd give you drops. Don't ever talk to me. You're terrible. Your brain works like an unoptimized SSD. Whoa. Is that a quote? Is that verbatim? All that delay out of Omid. Not enough. You gotta chill with that energy though, Reese. You're scaring me with the text, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Phil, much love, man. Thank you. Lethal bobbing and weaving. Descendant comes out with it. Sparty finds the trade on it. Can he get Yaks in here too? Sparty up from down low with the camo. Oh, he's so dead. He repulsed up. Did he not have camo too? And he didn't do any damage. Jackson just chased the poor man down. What?
Enemy about to score.
All that momentum out of Omit just disappeared, evaporated. Piggy, the final survivor here. Omit gonna reclaim the map and hopefully a tower side setup for C-spawns. QT port lingering out back B. Not sure. It's a Spartan's port. If he wants to use it. Sparty reformed. Old Sparty. He could talk trash. Wasn't too long ago that they upset C9 for LVT Pro League. We need the dog back. We do. They're going to cap this. Omit have a minute 50 to save their tournament lives. It's right here, right now. That's it. Tournament lives on the line. Omit a threat of elimination. A minute 48. Time ticking on their lives right now. No doubt the pressure is on. Snipe control for Envy here, too. Descendant just sitting idly by in B, watching the team decimate what's left of Omit. They haven't dropped yet. They're running out of time to push this out. Giving up a lot of hill progress. Lethal, I believe, has a sniper. Lethal's holding sniper from the bridge. Descendant doing what he does best, being very difficult to kill. Huss going to come out with it at the very least. Huss doing something swervy. Holy crap. It's not enough. Where's Lethal with that sniper? He's still occupying Nest, I'm pretty sure. Gonna get beat down. Lethal from behind with the bandit, gonna clean it up. He's got to make a play, bro. TJ from the Nest with the snipe. I hear it going off. Observer doesn't. There he is, Lethal. Swap to the mans. He's still alive somehow. I don't know where. He's in pillars. Lethal in pillars with sniper, dead to precision. And that was their biggest chance to bounce back in this. Sparty on top of the snipe. Sparty with the 5. Observer POV, allergic to Lethal. Final oh, this might be it right here. Remote debt, triple kill at a Descendant. Cementing their victory over Omit. It's do or die. They got no choice. They got to dive through center map. That's it. They'll go out. Omit's tournament ends in top 12. Top 12. Damn. GG's. Lethal and Sparty. Yeah, and Sparty with another top 12. It's been a real tough year, man. It's been a tough year. Envy gonna move on. Their tournament life hinges on whoever they gotta play next. It might be Nemesis. We'll find out later. We're maintaining over 2,000 viewers between YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, guys. Kind of a crazy day. Kind of a crazy day of Halo. It'll be TSM or Complexity. TSM and Complexity are good matchups for Envy. Those will all be bloodbath, like down to the wire matches, right? TSM Envy on LAN last time they played, it was down to the timer in Game 5 Slayer. Like a 50-48. We're still looking at highlights for, what is this, Kraken Season Cloud9 earlier in the day. These are highlights. Bracket. Oh, I missed it. It's like 5 seconds behind. Nemesis Mind, Free, Cloud9, Kraken, Complexity, TSM. Envy, Omid just finished. It'll be Envy versus either Complexity. So Complexity, TSM are playing right now. Hey, let's get it, Artie. Complexity TSM coming up in HCS Red on the side stream. We can cover that too. LVT is currently watching Omit. No, this is Complexity TSM. LVT's got a camera from the stage.
So far, I mean, they got 3-0'd by, was it SSG, and then also got 3-0'd in the winners bracket by, was it Shopify? I just kind of expected them to be putting up more of a fight, but I think this will be a better fight for them to prove what they're capable of here.
Oh, you're right. C9 versus Kraken is the main stage.
I agree, and this TSM.
I forgot they were playing this on the main stage. Kraken made it to main stage versus C9. That's pretty incredible. That's Suspector and Super CC and Envor. This is the highest placement Super CC and Envor I think have had in a while now.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Neo,
right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh
5 months. Welcome back. Congrats on breaking your sub record stride. Keep rolling. I'm gonna keep at it, man. Let's keep smashing records.
Find a way
the new
to
goal
get
is
this team right back
3,000.
in this series. If they tie it up 1-1, this could be a very different one indeed.
Yeah, great to see him back on the main stage as well. Obviously stepped away from competing for a little bit, focused on content creation, but now sometimes the opportunity arises.
It is good to see Suspector come back into the mix, into pro status
a little one pop up on the social media
with this current team. Looney with his highest placement ever, I believe. I want to see Looney's. I've never seen him before.
Boo Boo on your screen after an 18-5 performance. You heard that correct.
I guess, Cliff. I don't know. But not main. BTH are killing it. They got over 3,000 on their platform.
They're going to look to continue on in this series. Try to make it 2-0. However, a lot of pressure now on the Kraken Seas. As a reminder, of course, as we get into this game, this is do or die. We are into the elimination bracket, into the thick of the tournament. This is a must-win for both teams.
Chad, we watch this or Complexity and TSM, right?
Sniper going to be on the snipe side of the map. Rockets will be
Both of these matchups are for tournament elimination.
as well as that thrust down bottom middle. Very, very good.
Start here.
Evading said rockets and said sniper rifle bullets.
Probably not LVT. I'd be very surprised if I had more subs than LVT. I hope I don't.
Lobby, right? A lot of players that made a name for themselves.
There's a whole team working
on
LVT.
Not only be familiar to them, but a map that they know in and out. Like we said, expect her to find some very good corners.
TSM complexity you guys would rather see?
No,
we're going to start here because the match isn't ready yet.
Coliseum or Origin experience. Here we are underway in game number 2.
And you're right, we start with Boo after his performance in game number 1 and immediately off the mark here with the first kill of the game for himself. And it's going to be Kraken Seeds who find themselves 2
What,
dead.
more than LVT? No way.
Finds another one himself. That's going to be 3. And that should be a sniper rifle falling into the hands of Cloud9 here as Sab explodes.
Staggered 4 dead. Boo Boo also hits the first body on Envor as well to ping that back. Going to be a lot of spawns coming in elbow side, and Boo Boo knows it.
Line him up.
Ooh.
Can't quite knock him down this time though. Collect though, doing a little bit of work himself. And Boo Boo does locate the area just above the shoulders.
Like on how many we've gotten today, but not total accumulated.
Opposition to come towards him, already up 7-3. It's a very, very good start once again for C9.
3 bullets to play with here. Sab gets another one, traded out almost immediately, but the lead.
Oh my!
What? Oh my God!
That needle, buddy.
I think we were all hoping.
Boo Boo freaking doo boo.
Boo Boo's just using that gap for info, for just team intel, but instead he threads the needle right through the gap on the BR.
That's how you start a game.
Highlight reel already.
I didn't even realize we were in game 2 here. C9 already beat Kraken in the first one.
All kinds of confident right now, and you can understand
I was slick.
why. 11-8 though, Kraken, even though they've been on the back foot for the majority of the start of this game and didn't get that power weapon that we saw Boo Boo using.
Boo Boo back in form.
This one pretty close. It's
C9 trying to make a run in this after getting dropped by SSG.
One team wipe. They're going to be pretty close to tying this game up.
Yeah, I agree. Based off what we saw on our main POV there, especially for Boo Boo, you would expect this game to be a much different scoreline. However, as 4 will fall.
Does LVT even display their total sub count? Can you even view it? How do you view it? You gotta go sub count on the channel.
Element of control in this game.
Crazy.
Suspected going to have his shields broken. And now you're going to see him flooding in here. Beautiful shots.
Ooh, almost ripped too. That would have been beautiful.
Back and keep his team.
Threads the needle clean. That's a little tiny highlight right there. They get 18 to 13 now.
Two players know each other extremely well.
Not over just yet.
I think he's sub count. Exclamation mark sub count. I think is what it is.
With more than a 4-kill lead. However, on the side of Kraken, they
Oh,
fight back.
you guys use Twitch Tracker? Never heard of that.
Peekaboo. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's going to be 2 dead for Cloud9.
And now, just like that, it's a 3-kill game. So C9 knows, even though they.
I mean, more indication that we just got to keep doing our thing and work hard, man. You know, and make it worth your guys' support, because that's crazy.
They do not fall trench.
That's pretty crazy.
Base. Let's keep an eye on those rockets to see where they go.
Let's keep working hard.
A little bit risky
Oh, they
there.
do. Excuse me, Fall.
Collect, who grabs them. Collect, though, doesn't get to pull the trigger. Boo Boo's going to.
Hot Potato Rockets at center map. It's Boo Boo, of course. Of course. Shoots them both out, gets nothing. Hard angle to hit a shot. Yeah, very hard angle to hit something. He just shoots the walls available. It would have been nice if you went for the direct impact. That would have been sick.
C9 only leading by 1. Boo Boo, you can tell by the fact that he felt like he had to burn both those rockets. He's trying to get 1 on the splash damage, but he doesn't.
Oh, this is Looney. Okay.
Here we are tied up at the halfway mark. We're 25 to 25.
Is he 17, right? 17 or 18. Looney's youngest player, who's now, I guess, pro status. I think Looney is now the youngest pro. Obviously, I think just turned 19.
Back into the lead.
See ya.
There's so many, like, there's actually a sizable amount of new players right now.
Another one? No, Envor makes sure to take
Kinda
out
cool.
that one. That keeps the game once again within 2. But
Or just
an
like young
absolute
guns.
Back and forth Slayer here. C9 able to extend back into just a 3-kill lead.
Yeah, pretty crazy, Fearless.
S7.
That's from the future.
No, not that. There's also a Looney in Halo as well, like spelled more like that. He's Australian, I think.
Putting on the ball positive in this game
Loon
as well.
and then
We've already seen him
EY.
Hitting some very, very creative shots from creative angles.
Obviously, he's 18 or 19. I think he just turned 19, though. I think he just turned 19. I'm not sure. I have to see.
Starting to sway back in the favor of Cloud9.
But Looney should be younger. Making him the youngest pro in the scene right now.
Maybe even 5. That'll be
I think having made it this far in the tournament, you got to kind of give him a pro accolade, right?
That intergalactic sniper rifle with 4 shots left. See what he can do. Just
He's been around, but he's still a young gun. Yeah. He's not like completely new. Obviously, this guy's been grinding Halo for a long time. Like Sirion, he's been grinding Halo for a long time, but he's only 19 or something. Woodham is 19 as well.
Side kick. Be good enough to find 1. Last player alive is going to be super.
Minimum age is probably 16.
Plenty of time to get these shields back and line up a couple more shots. 3 bullets still to play with in this snipe.
Really nicely done.
Oh my word. Holy shit. Oh, make it 2. 3. 3 peeks it. Looney takes it. A little high on the reticle and the jump chow. That would have been a clean triple.
What a series, even with that last kill not coming in.
40 to 34.
Quite a series of headshots coming
They'll
in.
hold on to a lead. Obviously, finally showing what he's made of.
34.
Battles of the
It's a good breakout tournament for Obviously, too. Obviously, he's already on C9, but his potential's still kind of a question mark, so seeing him rise to the occasion, looking very comfy in this series. Young gun reaction, yeah.
Once again for Kraken, 7 away now, Cloud9 for closing this one out.
A lot of great talent for sure for the next generation. We'll see how long we got to wait before that comes together, right? The players we're going to be focused on are going to be totally different. It's just crazy because I'm not getting any younger, so I'm going to be talking about some 17-year-old phenom. I'm like pushing 40, you know, like, it's kind of crazy.
Pick up 3 kills as well. It's actually 4.
But I guess that's sportscasting.
Rocket being picked up here, that should guarantee, although
yeah, this should be the dub.
So far, maybe not quite the guarantee we expect, but with everyone spawning together, it is no guarantee, but the damage and the info.
The current young guns are not going to be that young, or they'll still be young, but you know what I mean? Yeah.
They will find it, and Cloud9 will be up by 2.
Like, if Halo's not coming out till late 2027, the last shot's going to be, like, in his 20s, I guess, like 22 or something by the time. But it's still young, all things considered. Just some of those, like, you know, career-defining years will be spent in, like, a hibernation period unless, you know, we make the best of it somehow. I don't know. Complexity TSM, in the meantime, this match has begun. We'll catch the tail end of that Slayer just to get a sit rep on what's going on over there. It seems like C9 are pretty comfy winning that in a 3-0, barring any sort of unexpected, you know, regain. TSM and Complexity should be very competitive. Complexity, with all the talk we had about this team and their potential coming into the tournament, you would expect them to at least perform better than top 8, but I don't know, man. TSM could shut them down here, and it would be kind of business as usual. Is this even a matchup for top 8 at this point? Maru, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Or is this top 12? Now, this has got to be for top 8, right? I don't know. TSM are in the lower bracket off their pool's performance. This might honestly be top 12. Which would be a lower performance than Ryan Noob on Gen G, even though he's looked much better with Complexity than he did with Gen G online. And TSM, not a great start for them either. Both teams don't want this. Loser is 12-9, yeah. I mean, somebody has to end up here, right? Everybody's saying, like, oh, Complexity looked like a top 6 team or something, you know? For that to happen, they gotta shut down TSM. Cherish wants to knock. Yo, that's the crazy thing, too. It's Cherished versus old team right now. He's playing his old teammates. Now, it's all love in the end of the day, right? These guys are brothers, but a little friendly rivalry here. Got Drunken Soul Snipe trapped in the back of the fridge. Make it 2 plants. No, 1. Sorry for Complexity. They tie the game. I'm expecting a long series of Halo with these boys. Which Halo would win in a physical... What Halo team would win in a physical fight? I don't know. Which Halo team has the most, like, stacked players on it? First thing that came to mind was BTH, because there's Gunny. And Little Gators is tall, so there you got that. But the other half of the team, I don't know. Trippy, Optic. I don't know. Druck on TSM, sure, but not the rest of his team. What about SSG? Trippy would 1v4 clutch. Nice. Penguin and Trippy, there you go. Yeah, Penguin maybe too, yeah. That's the duo. Complexity finding a lead in this, by the way. Druck somehow winning that fight despite the Threat Seeker exposing him. All 4 up here. They get the bomb out. Are we planting off this? We're planting off this? They somehow flanked to the enemy side of the map and planted the start of the arm immediately. Mental, what a... Mental got in there so fast, ripped the bomb out the base for the defuse. Ryan with the handoff, and everything that they had put together just fell apart in seconds right there. Seemed like awkwardly fast the way that they had 2 players in their base, right? Complexity so far committed to the opposite side of the map. How often do I play? These days, I barely get to play, bro. Last year, I played a lot. These days, I play like, I don't even know. I don't know. Sometimes I'll go like days and not touch the game at all. So maybe I get a few hours in when I grind, but we watch Halo more than anybody in the community, that's for sure.
Bomb taken.
Johnny got that neck. I coach and I watch Halo more than anything. Just because Gunny. Lil Gators is a big guy, though. Steel cage match, yeah. Is he getting out? He's getting out. What a quick swerve right there, that camo player. A little too elusive. Druk doesn't want to waste time on him. Gonna overextend to the opposite side of the map here for defense.
Bomb taken.
He literally showed up 6'8", yep. Type exclamation mark coaching slow in the YouTube chat for the link to the session. It's 60 per session. Ubu looks like he could have had some, could have had some good hands. What? Like as a fighter? He's fit. Ryan in position for the final plant here, but nobody near him. He'll get dropped by Manny. A final minute 30. The timer, the biggest issue for TSM. Struggling to get the bomb out their side of the map here. 150 pounds at 6'8" is insane, bro. That's like emaciatingly skinny. That's dangerous. Druk has definitely gotten big, yeah. He's been working out a lot. Kind of a slick bank nade right there. I'm taking notes on that nade, that car 3 nade. Oddly enough, it's like the first time I've seen that kind of car 3 nade slide off the short ramp. They're gonna cap this. TSM in the final minute will tie it up, making things interesting. 1 minute to go. It's looking like OT. It's LVT casting this, right? In the mainstream, we got Cloud9. Today, I believe he's going up to top 4, right? 2v2. 3 now. And he evens the odds. Mops up Ryan for the double. He's zooming now. To find a flank for King Nick for 3. Found a weak there, too. Ops for Cherished instead. Light work. King Nick at a dropout center. Mental and Ryan already weak off their spawn here. Excellent pressure at a TSM. Getting energized at the tail end of this. Final 10. Cleaned up Cherish. Numbers advantage. 4v2 right now. Nobody got the bomb. They left the bomb out in courtyard somehow. Nice cleanup for Manny. Talik with the kill as well. They're rinsing them in the back of the fridge. This is looking like it right here. Manny coming back to block the util to make sure they all spawn in the back fridge corner. And making it in time for a frenzy off the Pedar. Plant in session. They're all dying somehow. Tolly drops.
Bomb taken.
I don't know about that clip. Oh my god. Complexity says, nuh-uh, not today. We're going another 3 minutes of this. Or it's our turn now. TSM looked a little bit like the thing about that hold was they didn't have a good lockdown on util, and Manny was like kind of indecisive. So he like went back to block it. He went back to support. Like something about that was kind of like chaotic, right? It didn't feel like they had like a lockdown on their spawns and with the bomb. They were kind of like scampering around a lot. This might go to a tie. We might have to do a reset. When shit like this happens, with 2 minutes left, I think it's going to end up being a tie. Winner of this first MV. Okay. Right. Watch parties for a team. Shyway APG Maniac. Form a team? Oh, that'd be funny. Manny had no comms? We'll never know. We can't hear anything. Insta-explode. Stay out of the way for now. Final minute 30. They're getting the plant in. Soul Snipe actually making progress. Nobody with a direct angle right now. Oh, back from P-Door. They didn't get it! Complexity 4 dead. TSM with a very interesting setup at the tail end of that, right? They had spawns open in util and fridge with Talik waiting in the back of the base. One player pinched up through the util door, kept that guy in the util occupied, and then Talik in position to stop the P door, even though he was late to it. It was too late by then. Somebody in mid-map, too, on TSM, fighting Mental, who had extended out. Mental went out through car 1 out the bottom mid, and he was preoccupied. He couldn't get an angle on Soul Snipe. Not like the traditional way to set up and plant a bomb there, but they got it done despite the chaos, thriving in the chaos. We got a bomb on this POV too.
I mean, he was definitely feeling good about himself. Had some.
I think it's a 3-0 here too, yeah?
If you're a fan of C9,
or it's not done yet.
You want to see more of it moving throughout the elimination.
I think it might be done.
Certainly do. It's nice to be like that team that's just picking up power weapons, power-ups, you name it, just going off, being able to rip.
Optic SSG next.
A little bit of practice on that main stage at LAN, ripping faces off with a sniper rifle just to get back into the groove, because sometimes you play a couple of teams and that's all they're gunning for are those power weapons. It's really difficult to get your hands on them. You know, really impressive stuff all around from Cloud9. Onset, how are you feeling about Kraken season? The fight that they showed against Cloud9.
Yep, Optic mainstream next.
Them, but you know, we got some names here that we're used to seeing in the HCS.
Yeah, I think the great thing is when you come through as a team and you play through the open bracket, number one, let's try and get into pools, right? Let's try and get into pools. Number two, after you've done that, which is kind of your first target, let's get into the bracket. Let's see what we can do in the bracket. And, you know, I don't think you can ask for much more. You know, Cloud9 have played extremely well in that series. But if you're Kraken, you're a team who hasn't probably played half as much scrim-wise as Cloud9. The practice is not there. So to come through and make it into the elimination bracket, make it into the championship bracket, you got to be pretty happy with it.
Yeah, you certainly do indeed. Rob, I have to ask
Lottie on the desk.
Sam,
not Pansy.
How do you feel about him as an individual player? Because for me, he kind of reminds me of a year, I don't know, maybe 2, Falcated, where, you know, the results for teams aren't quite there. So he's kind of fading a little bit more into the wallpaper, but
that's how they beat them.
He's so good. He's very consistent, and now Fowler's on a really good roster, and he's showing exactly what he can do. Do you feel that's kind of a comparative there for Sab? Because he's a great player.
I think it's a great comparison for Sab, specifically because if you think of all of Falcated's tournament experience and all of Sab's, such consistent players, right? You don't look at stats and you think, man, that was a bad tournament for either, right? Instead, you expect them to go positive by a few, and then also a lot of instances they're kind of double positive in a lot of games, especially things like Slayer. So I think it's a really great comparison. Sab, undoubtedly one of the most consistent players within the top 8, and I think there's a lot of talk about this roster for good reason. They can make a pretty big statement here if they continue the run.
Indeed, statement it would have to be. And Tony, how do you feel about their chances after what we've seen here, but especially against Space Station Gaming, which I think is a little bit of a better opportunity to understand their level of gameplays and how basically they're doing against other competition? Do you feel like they can make a run?
Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of disrespect when talking about Cloud9 with some of the people that just don't know ball, to be honest with you. Right. But if you've been really paying attention to this roster for a bit, even in early 2025, they have some feats under their belt. You know, even going to, you know, as we said the last couple of lands, we've seen them perform, and we've seen them bring teams to their absolute limits. Cloud9
I had to move
there time and time again.
I was on the desk for a second.
It's no longer a potential thing. I want to see them go out and do it.
Tony.
You know you have the ability to upset some of the biggest teams in the Halo and in the HCS. Now I want to see you actually do it. I'm excited for C9.
I just want to add on to that. I think you're right, Tony. I think
no idea, Raphael.
When you look back historically through Cloud9's runs that they've had in tournaments, the amount of game 5s, close game 5s that they've lost, pretty much incomparable to a lot of the other teams who go through and get those top 4 placings. They get so close so many times, but it always feels like the big game, the game 5, where they push the series the distance. Whatever the roster has been, if it's under Cloud9, it feels like they've come up a little bit short. So
they've been sitting for a while.
Win, a big series win is something that's just missing for them at the moment.
It certainly is indeed. We actually had a conversation about Cloud9, you know, previous to coming into this series here against Space Station there. And Clutch, he was
3 hours of incredible Halo left to go. Holy crap. How are we still doing this?
So close to getting it across the line.
On said Tony, Bravo, Clutch, probably beat up all the teams. Yeah, they would actually. They're huge. These guys like 6'4", 6'2", 6 feet.
It's going to take some time, some reps to get into a flow and figure out how you want to play with one another. With that being said, though, I think they're in a similar spot to SSG. Yes, I know SSG have firepower, I understand that, but Cloud9, they're right up there with them. Rob, do you think that they could have a similar run to Space Station Gaming in the lower
Tony looks good.
be able to bounce back and potentially have
He's
a
got his own thing going on.
some of the top teams we have here?
I do. I think C9 is one series away from a very good place in this season. Especially, I'm lucky to be able to talk to Sensor, the coach, quite a lot about the game and kind of pick his brain. He's got an amazing Halo brain. And to hear the way that he talks about their results, how close they were, especially there's been, as we said, infamous Game 5s against Optic and things like that on side stages and a bunch of different results. And I believe they are truly one big series away. I think they've gotten to that series they need to be, and they're kind of always fallen just short.
Yeah, Tony hasn't really been casting. He's on the analyst desk now. This is a little bit different because I feel like he's more of a commentator, maybe? I don't know. That's because I'm not there. They gotta get me back up there. As the duo. Game 2, by the way. TSM currently winning in the series up 1-0. 5-4 in the Slayer up the open strat. Oh, I'm just saying they're big guys, Toxic. They get the hands on you, that's it, game over. Well, Tony works for HCS for the duration of the weekend that he's hired. So he's not like an employee, I guess. He's a contract worker, right? He's hired for the weekend. And then once the weekend is over, he's off the contract or whatever, like that duration. And then he's not employed anymore. Same as me, back when I used to work. LVT doesn't exactly... He's not like... He's employed for an event when they need him, basically. But he's not like on a salary or anything for LVT either. Don't mean they got hands? Well, don't let them get their hands on you, though. They can toss you around. They could give you the... I don't know. Quite an embrace. I used to be in Grassroots. I was in Grassroots in 2 places. For myself and for UGC, the watch party. Or the talk show. 19 to 11. Grassroots is not employment either. Grassroots is just like... yeah, it's like a freelance contractor. Grassroots is just... I don't even know how to explain it. There's no contract for Grassroots. You just kind of represent HCS, and you get benefits like they retweet your tweets sometimes, and put you on a schedule, and they do play dates. But that's not employment. You don't get paid to be on Grassroots or anything. Good question regarding complexity. I don't know what they're doing. They're getting mopped up by TSM, and I'm a little concerned about it. 23 to 15 now. Druck got out from rocks with the boom booms. He's got 2 in the pocket. Kind of an awkward angle to use. The Mental can very easily back off and take no damage for that. Risky position to... Oh my... He just shot it blind, basically. G-slide from silver to silver. Shot a rocket to kill King Nick on the way through. Trying to isolate Mental right here, but not going to find it. Sniper now up, and TSM in position to collect it and maybe turn things back in their favor. They get 3 dead for TSM as they rinse them back-to-back, only down by 2. Druck split spawning as he was the final one to die previously. He'll spawn his team on top of him here. They're going to play it slow. Holding the 50-yard line. Cherished. Good patient angle. Awareness. Damage on 2 foes. TSM very carefully choosing their time to attack. I say it till Talik just G-slides out the middle of it all. Finds a trade. Numbers advantage complexity. Surprised we switched off that sniper. They can make a play any second. Sniper? Is it Ryan with him? Ryan rerouting with that snipe, looking for something effective positioning for it. You do it for the love of the game, that's basically it. Well, no, Grassroots is a program for HCS. It's something called the HCS Partner Program or whatever. and you get like some benefits if you're a partner that help build your brand further, I guess. Active, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Basically, just HCS is they vouch for you is what the partner program is. It's like, yeah, we vouch for this guy. He's got good content, and when we have community events, we'll invite him. And if we have like special little giveaways, we'll let him use the giveaways. But you don't get paid or anything. We need those slander memes for Halo pros. There's so much potential. Okay. You paid an exposure, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, it helps give you exposure. Any crazy plays? There's been a lot of moments today, Sniper. I don't know about, like... I don't know if there's, like, one specific thing that sticks out in my mind, but this day's been fun. If you stick around, though, you picked a good time to tune in because we have very high-tier matchups coming up shortly. Optic SSG will be on main stage in, I want to say, like, 10 to 15 minutes from now. TSM Complexity are fighting for the tournament lives for top 12. And the rate that this is headed, Complexity are going to end up underperforming in comparison to expectations here. We've been singing Complexity's praises. They'll end up coming out in top 12, which would be the same placement that they got with Sparty, I'm pretty sure. Unless they find a way to win this and what's coming. Yeah, LVT, Real Life Spartan, Stress. Oath was. I think she still is. Ryan Sanchez, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Is Omid out? Omid just got knocked out in top 12. Correct. Ubernick, Mint Blitz, Hidden Xperia, all those people. Hey, let's get it, Sniper King. 42 and counting. And for a second, it looked like Complexity had an opportunity to switch that one around and bring it back in their favor. Now it's looking insurmountable. That snipe, they just got out. Somebody on TSM has it on the silver. Truck playing forward will draw some attention. Or at least isolate a 1v1. A little sidestep, sprint strafe at a truck, not going to be enough to fend them off. They're only down by 5. It's not impossible, but not a great circumstance. Got them all spawning on the elbow together. Brian Dube overlooking it. Looking for early damage. Instead, he's going to die. He'll back off, get caught. Optic in 2 minutes. Gotcha. There's usually a preamble before the match starts, so Beast Ghost, so I think we'll be okay. SSG about to get clapped. SSG and Optic have very limited experience playing each other, but yes, in the one match that they played against each other, it was like a 4-0 or something, right? In LVT, online. LAN could be a different story. I think they could surprise a bit, but hard to imagine Bound and Legend losing to their ex-teammates with their current roster. Gonna be a snooze fest, seeing SSG get bent over the table. Oh my God. 50 to 41. TSM 42, sorry. Make it 51 to 42. Soul Snipe just going to add a little emphasis on the end of that game, bro. Holy crap. They go up 2-0 and put Complexity on threat of tournament elimination. They're going to get up and take a break.
I think
MD Ultra, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
At that point, they had control of this entire series, but that one pop-off by Manny, and I mention it often, it reverberates throughout the rest of the roster. You get one player popping off, you're like, okay.
12K viewers for Halo broadcast on a Sunday.
Yeah,
not amazing,
exactly
not amazing.
You can see the energy on
community definitely doing some work to hold things down.
Side of things, like you said, not really there at this point in time.
This is tough, man. Complexity, just to walk you through some of their games they had so far. They did 3-0 Alpha at the beginning of the day. Alpha Luminon, the open bracket team that came out. But then they get 3-0'd by SSG and 3-0'd by Shopify Rebellion. Now, one game away from being 3-0'd by
Active
TSM.
is...
Keep in mind, this is a
I think they're both online.
Had their eyes on in the online scene.
I think LVT are casting from home right now. Some of the team is there, but Active and Eli are at home right now.
In the LVT Pro Series, they were even undefeated for a while. But they have not found that same magic recipe here on LAN.
Wednesday.
And they look a bit defeated when you
40K,
lose these
yeah.
games in a row. It's really hard to keep your mental.
Well, no.
And you can kind of see it on their face right there. And I'd like to see Ashes get a little more animated. I know he's just chilling and he's a mastermind in his own right, but I'd love to see him kind of get these guys' heads back in the game. It doesn't feel like they're quite there right now.
Yeah, I would even like
22.2K.
You know, obviously after a game 2, all teams are allowed a bathroom break or a break in general, and that's why you saw TSM get up. I would urge the complexity get up there.
SLC. We've actually got the carnival on offer. There's so much for all of the fans to do when their favorite teams are not on. But honestly, the Halo has been so
baked
good
it's Sunday. What do you mean?
I've not seen any really empty seats here because every single person wants to get a piece of this action that's happening on the main stage. My name is Lottie. I'm joined by Clutch, Gaskin, and Schurz. Lads,
I got more than take.
Because we got Optic
We're just getting started.
Happening very, very shortly, and both teams are raring to go. One team, Optic Gaming, looking to go back to back to back, and 2 of their players to be on a 6-peat. That is pretty disgusting stuff, to say the least. And not only that, they happen to have one of
Optic
the
boys.
most famous, one of the best that we have in the HCS coaches, called Lunchbox, and we actually caught up with him to figure out how he's
Optic rocking some new jerseys, huh? Or ones that I haven't seen. Is this content with Lunchbox?
What's up, everybody? I got the legendary Coach Lunchbox with me here from Optic Gaming as they get ready to play a big-time matchup against the home team. Lunch, you guys finally win winners round 1. You're not starting losers and having to play a perfect tournament. Does that take some pressure off your shoulders here?
They can still play a perfect tournament for winners.
They've proven they can do it through losers brackets, so this event, I'm happy that they decided to go through winners. Less matches and a little more stress-free, so far so good.
There you go. And, you know, still a lot of pressure on your shoulders because this hometown crowd, you know, we're going to see if they're going for SSG or Optic.
True.
It may be split down here just based off of, you know, how legendary this squad is. You know, how have you guys prepared to take down SSG here on home turf?
Yeah, I think we just play our game. You know, the guys have been coming into form here throughout this tournament and slowly but surely getting better and better. So, yeah, we just kind of play our game and see what happens.
Hey, your game is the best game out there. That's all y'all got to do. Everyone is trying to reach your pace and become a champion. But what do you want to say to this crowd and to the fans out there as they try to help will y'all over the hometown team?
Yeah,
bro, there's so much. I'm like not even 50% done. It's insane.
Event,
but my tooth,
yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
For sure.
Hey, let them hear y'all voice, Greenwall. They're going to need it.
Like I said, I have that issue with my wisdom tooth on the right side. Like a second one grew in and it's like coming out of my mouth. I don't even know. It's really weird. So if I bite down in the back of my right side of my mouth, it's like searing pain. So I have to very carefully chew with this salad. The salad's good. It's taking me ages to get through, and I don't think I'll finish it. This is an insane amount of food. If it was easier to chew, I'd get through it fast.
Victory on Optic side of things. In terms of the records, things are looking pretty similar to Space Station Gaming, although I will say their map count is looking pretty good.
Yeah, for sure, Samantha. I'll just get up and go now.
Optic Gaming, especially going through a winners bracket side of things, and they must be feeling really good about their game.
I should have gone earlier in the week, but I was worried that if I just got this tooth pulled out, my face would be swollen.
Somehow still so hungry for more after
your molar, yeah.
Earlier this year.
It's weird. It's like not even a full tooth. It's like part of a tooth.
And their Optic chance
it didn't grow in fully. I don't even know, but it's coming out. I feel like I could yank it, but I don't want to do that.
Modes right now, Renegades at a 1.4 plus. I mean, things are just looking
1.4.
Very, very good for Optic Gaming right now. Do you think SSG have what it takes to slow them down, Schurz?
Well, I think we've seen Optic Gaming trip and stumble in the past. This Optic Gaming this weekend does not look like they are in any mood to trip or fall. Space Station Gaming have overcome every hurdle. The Cloud9 series is going to be a sticky one for them. They got through that test, but Optic Gaming might be a bridge too far.
You're fucking kidding me.
We have the hometown crowd here as well for Space Station Gaming.
All right, well, I guess some of the salad got finished on the floor.
It really is the battle of the fans, a battle on the main stage, and of course, foes that know each other very, very well, whether it be on their own team from previous iterations or
not on my wife, sure.
against one another. Gaskin, how are you feeling about Space Station's chances?
I think that Space Station are going to have a lot to do here if they want to take down the green wall, but they have shown incredible signs, especially throughout pool play. There was a lot of questions asked, you know, were they going to be the team that we saw online? Were they going to struggle here or there? They were pretty dominant throughout pool play, but now I'd argue this is their first proper test.
Of course, it will be a big test. Who's going to come out with the A+++++? We'll have to find out. I'm going to head over to our casters who are taking this one for us. Gaskin, Schurz, is over to you.
Well, there are a few series that are going to be bigger than this one. Space Station Gaming up against Optic Gaming. The Green Wall, usually the fan favorites, but they are in enemy territory today. This series is going to be huge.
Solitude King of the Hill to kick us off. It is a map and mode, which Optic have 5
Okay, not the worst case scenario. Not the worst case scenario. We're okay. It got on my shirt, but it's like not that bad.
Few bigger tests are gonna
Y'all
come
can't
the
see it
way
anyway.
of Space Station Gaming. Lots of criticism.
We're back in time. Let's focus on the Halo.
Practice. Did they take it seriously enough? We're gonna find out. The true barometer is gonna be against the champions in Optic Gaming.
3-0, we'll see, man. I'm here for contention. Game 1, Optic, SSG, finally. They're back on stage.
Starting things off with Renegade as well.
Lock in, chat. The real Halo has begun. Renegade with 2 off the open, making 4 that SSG. Spawns in snipe to let them spawn there. At least that was the intention. Somebody split spawn Turbine, Tram.
Chance starting early. Getting behind their team.
And that gave SSG a little bit of space to maybe break out of this.
Right behind them. The teams are at war. The fans are at war right now.
Gotta be a little nervous if you're an SSG fan in the crowd at the moment, off of what Optic's accomplished this year so far.
There was a temporary lull across the map.
Surprise and Eco gonna come out with some important kills though in the meantime. Hold on, this is why we watch. Yes.
To try and catch him off guard, but Eco takes him down.
Yes, it was fake.
Eco's also going
Wasn't
to be a
real.
focus for me on this map.
No, I'm kidding.
His KD this season.
Treat at Optic, he'll control SSG as they put the pressure on the Green Wall boys in the open of the game. In position to collect the first hill of the series.
Is it a new dawn, a new day? Already sitting at 3-0 and 2.
Found trying to make his way out from the truck here. Formal up behind it. Trapping Eco out back. U-turn. He knows he's in danger.
Because if they get inside that
He needs help.
It could spell misery for SSG. This first
SSG playing it real slow and careful. Great timing, bro. Eco somehow managed to get through. Find Bound here as well. Make it 3v2 now. It's up to Legend to make an insane play with the help of Renegade from Sniper. Legend wrapped the entire map, and he died to Stellar. SSG will come out with cap number 1 and presents for next at this rate. Wow, bro. 5 seconds of camo. SSG with the heat off the open. Optic looking cold.
Difference to your own game. A 0.3 KD is not something that we would ever see from this man, but I think that's going to look
SSG looking to surprise on the home turf.
Was good reason that before this tournament they spoke about former teammates not feeling comfortable on that roster, and now maybe that's perhaps why we're seeing KDAs hitting at 0.38.
This is Eco Stellar versus their own teammate, their old teammates, with Suppressed and Foul, who the community have said are lesser versions of Bound and Legend.
That's all it's going to be good for.
Suppressed Foul not happy about it. SSG somehow finding ways to turn things around from the Tram side of the map here too. Legend, the sole survivor. Team spawning Bound out in Cafe. As long as they got a lockdown on Tram here, it's easy to refill the hill. And somebody in SSG is looking to push through Loop to make that happen right now. It was Stellar, last survivor. Bound will play out that side of the map for the anchor instead. Should be Optics Hill. They got coverage from Glass through to Cafe to force spawns and snipe. A lot of movement out of SSG just to get to the hill, let alone save it.
With Renegade, a former teammate
1-1.
they won World Championships with, an Optic Gaming roar back to life.
Not worried, it's
I wonder if
SSG.
this is going to be how things are going to go in this game. Back and forth, trading blow for blow between.
They're looking
these two
good, but the game
heavyweights.
just started. The series just began, so.
Eco again just playing around this truck area. He was a nuisance earlier, but this time he is not allowed to stay alive. He's called out and Formal ensures that he shuts him down. I think that's something that Optic have to focus on. Don't allow a space station to just run freely behind you and get those flanks, because that's when they become a nuisance.
Got to keep tabs on the players. Eco's already been plotting, scheming, ratting around the
Did he say hit him with your purse?
Kills, catching players off guard. It's much to his benefit. Stellar in the window, still putting down damage despite being down to no
Damn,
shields.
Stellar just getting the lick on everybody right there.
Onto Formal as well.
Barely playing within the sight lines, so like carefully channeling his angles without overcommitting on anything. 3 minutes on the clock here, camo up, and Optic at a numbers disadvantage as Stellar makes his way to mid-map. Surprise going to support him. He comes out with a clean camo unscathed. I don't even see where he went. Stellar with Legend. Legend forces the trade. Good looks. We'll open things up. Optic looking off. Are they maybe just not looking warm, you know? They just kind of got to the sticks. I don't know. SSG played a series a little while ago. It was a... And again, Optic didn't play too long ago either. I don't know. I'm just coming up with ideas.
Shock rifle shot didn't take him down, but Renegade good enough for the Bandit to do the rest of the job required.
All these kills with 0 hill time. But the time definitely burning away. Making the value of this 1 hill more important, right?
For SSG. It'll give them fantastic confidence moving forward, but of course, only
Foul should be dead here. Bound recognizes it early, pivots off to fight yard. Just hold down this perimeter. The team getting time in the meantime here. Renegade coming out with a 5 on Stellar. Bound wants a piece of this. Should be a guaranteed kill on Eco. Eco making it difficult. Bound still finds it. The thrust now. Bound somehow put... Okay, man's just moving. He had a teammate behind him lingering in the doorway, I think.
Valkate, it's been good. Not just this tournament.
A lot of hill progress for Optic off that little play.
1.9 KD, in fact, when it comes to King of the Hill Solitude. He just seems to...
Foul turns it around. Found Bound you too.
You can have when you're pushing from hill to hill.
Formal Renegade still occupying Sniper. Formal getting pinched out by Suppressed on bottom S1 here. Can they get to hill in time? Legend from top yellow. Legend with a very valuable kill. SSG with the final 2 survivors trying to get to the hill here. Eco Stellar with a trade. 2v1, Bound and Formal at the hill. Shutting SSG out of the run-in here. Can they cap it? Stellar with a huge win. Suppressed there, now full shields, they bait and switch. Suppressed from the hill. And Optic, they get shut down. It's now 2-1.
Waited, bided his time, lurking in the shadows. And how important could those shots be to take this second?
Foul with the camo as SSG maintain momentum. Dies immediately though, somehow backsmacked by Renegade. Renegade will drop 2 minutes in the clock here. Optic set up for the next hill.
The game slows down for a moment.
At least for now, right? Teammate spawning up behind him. Stellar's got a shock.
Here is Stellar. Is he about to run a clinic?
Oh my, what? Body shot on Renegade.
3 dead.
Formal last survivor. Can he trade anything? They know he's here.
Yes, they do.
Optic getting rinsed right now. It's a home turf advantage. SSG playing hard right now.
Championship winning Stellar.
Flip the map in their favor. Stellar. 3 shots in the chamber here.
With this much confidence, just roaming around the
Spots Bound.
Looking to try and take people down with a shock rifle. Legend of Bound
Dead. He's hitting faces. Stellar, 15 kills. He ain't missing. Formal will challenge. He'll trade it. Starting to feel the power of Stellar. Something that I think we haven't seen in a little bit. He's starting to wake up.
Massive influence on this game.
He's always been a beast, but kind of back in form right now.
Formal falls.
Optic need this hill, man. They need this hill.
He's tried to milk for as long as he
This
can.
one's a tug of war.
He's been able to survive for just a second or 2 longer, more than he should have.
Time ticking away. Will they sit outside it?
And they can step inside the hill.
Optic doing so well with their grenades at the moment. They are not allowing those SSG members to escape. Always trading off where they can. Utility very important in Halo.
Should be Optics.
Optic closing in on time.
3v3. Legend from up above drops and flanks. Fell. He dies though. They don't get a trade. Formal cleans it up. Good looks at a Formal. Got the awareness. They find the second. Bound will drop on hill. That should guarantee it. Camo in play here too. Renegade on top of it. Optic not just getting the hill. They got camo control. And they're well positioned for the next one. Bound already up on top yellow. Renegade not letting them breathe off the cafe spawn. Optic looking for late game ice in this one, man. They might have it. Formal. Find Stellar. Spawn split out to Tram. That player drops into U-turn. Renegade on top of it. He's listening to comms. Tram for the rest of the spawners in SSG.
Optic Gaming would have
My God. Optic coming out with a perfect hill at the tail end, man. 1:34 left in the game.
We are talking about Eco and Stellar online results.
So hard to break this hill, especially with Optic. Putting pressure on him like this.
For a reason. But Optic Gaming knocked on the door of taking the lead here for the first time. And they do.
1:34.
1:34.
1:34 for bottom mid. Howdy, Dallas.
Now remember, SSG did get bottom middle when it was first here.
It is enough time.
If they can do it again,
They got numbers now, too.
To that 7th and final
progress
hill,
already.
It almost feels like this game deserves it to go to a 7th.
I think it does. I'm getting an OT vibe here.
Falcate is going to be the one holding it down right now. 18, 11, and 13. So living up to the statistics he's
Foul with 18, yeah. They're getting kind of outslayed, man. Optic getting outslayed by SSG right now. 19 kills for Stellar, pushing for 20. All of them dropping. SSG in position to win this thing. They forward that Optic, spawns in Tram. Thrasher, thank you for the YouTube follow. Optic going to give this hill up and focus on a setup at this rate. Bound dead out U-turn. Formal peeking it from driveway. We'll think twice about that. Stellar going to push this out. SSG not just capping the hill with what's left of the time. They did so dominantly, right? Like they lost like 5 seconds for that.
But now,
they hopped in at the moment it was available and did not give it up the whole way through. Legend getting overwhelmed now. Optic spawning sniper likely. No cafe. Push it out and split that. Bound out from driveway, getting exposed. Making a spree.
And SSG closing in on a victory perhaps. Optic Gaming have got one big push here.
SSG looking vicious. Combining well together. A camouflage.
2 members of SSG with 20 kills and Stellar with camo. Renegade least forces the trade with a sticky. Numbers advantage, Optic 3v2. Eco up on top, Yellow gonna bounce out the hill. He's the only one nearby.
With Eco now. Last man alive for his team. Waiting for him to spawn back up so he does not get put in a staggered spawn.
How does he break this? Bounces him.
Back here, though.
Timing.
Spins around.
Oh my God, what?
For now, with the help of a team.
Bound got shut down somehow.
But Optic Gaming
somebody on SSG got damage on him.
Sneaking right behind them now.
They still have numbers though. 3v2 Optic. 2v2 now. Renegade from the driveway. Renegade does not kill it. Legend finds the cleanup. Legend for suppressed. Optic getting close to the capture here. Legend in the 1v1. Dead to suppress. Bound. Oh my God. Donnie with 2. Donnie snapping on faces. And Optic spawning snipe. This might be it. They're out of range of the hill. Formal down low. He dies. Optic gonna lose game 1. Dropped by suppressed and SSG. Holy shit. Donnie popping off. They're happy about that one. The job's not done though.
Much to the delight.
Who would have seen that coming?
Salt Lake City.
We got a series.
What a first opening game we
SSG open explosively, man.
Back and forth.
They outslayed Optic.
Was won just by some single
the whole way through.
When you want your big players to step up, Eco hits his shots. When he was on the turn, then Suppress comes in and does exactly the same thing.
I mean, Mike, I don't know. They just won game 1.
Big-time players in big moments, ensuring the SSG take a 1-0 lead here. And remember, Optic were undefeated on that. 5-0 this season.
I don't think SSG likes Bound anymore.
Taking a look at the
Bound at the end of that in the loop, looking for Eco, somehow got destroyed, right? That little fight there. Shot by a second guy. Yeah, he did. Bound was weak already. Dubs. Series on our hands. Damn good Halo. 11 months. Welcome back.
And you can see the slays on the other side, very even.
Bound got tagged up by somebody else, but it doesn't excuse the fact that Eco had an icy win in that fight, getting the headshot.
How comfortable they are on this team.
Uncharacteristic to see Optic lose King of the Hill solitude like that.
They didn't look like themselves.
We got a Slayer live fire coming up next, I believe.
The real question is, are they good enough to push Optic Gaming?
Bound had trouble with that one too, right?
Which, don't get me wrong,
Formal losing the 1v1 with Stellar later.
And Optic Gaming have always found a way to wrestle their way back into those grand finals.
Who to drop for Falcated is crazy.
Like things were going smoothly. They take down Nemesis 3-0. They find themselves here against SSG. They get a series layout that opens with one of their best maps and modes. But can SSG maybe take the wind out of the sails of Optic Gaming with that victory?
You'll barely have time to catch your breath here in this series. Up next.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that game coming.
We spoke about this off air.
That was kind of crazy.
You told me the first 2 game types.
We got a series.
They had unbeaten.
I mean, that's the assumption that Optic are just going to win this next game or the one after, right? Like, make it interesting, but who knows, man? SSG looking completely different right now. Donnie at the end, bro, with the double. Surprise cleaning up, what, Bound and Legend? Bound and Renegade?
There's no reason why we can't see a second going into Live Fire Slayer.
Only time you're rooting for SSG is to beat Optic. Winner of this matchup plays the winner of SR and FaZe, and that's happening later, right? Complexity TSM. Oh, guys, 249. Complexity TSM. TSM is at 249 to 236. They need 1 second. They just knocked Complexity out the tournament 3-0. Complexity out the event in top 12. Thanks to TSM.
Does something very similar when we see him on Live Flyer Slayer as well. Live Flyer Doesn't matter where you are, as long as you've got Falcated doing what he does. He's
little update in the lower bracket.
There was worry, there was concerns.
Now we can focus up on the game. Bro, game 2, Optic. Somehow, backs against the wall early on. Let's see if they regain here. Optic need to wake up. When Renegade gets outslayed by Eco, you know we have an issue. That's what happened, huh?
For the neutrals, as you would say, but the Optic and SSG fans.
This Slayer could go either way.
Every moment of this, the SSG fans. Not every moment.
SSG off winning a game 1, it was a confident map game type for Optic. Damn. That game 1 is a confident map game type for Optic, right? It's one that they usually win in their scrims. Optic never scrims SSG, so everything's kind of a bit of a first-time experience, right? Apart from their LVT matchup. SSG are good Slayers, yeah.
Lonnie spoke about it before we loaded in here.
So to win on one of Optic's good maps, carry it into a Slayer where, you know, anything can happen.
Like it deserves it. These two teams are going to leave it all on the line here.
Undefeated on land, on Solitude Hill?
They're one of the most resilient teams in the league.
That's the first time they've lost Solitude Hill on land, you're saying?
From the elimination bracket.
Really?
Taking a look at the Slayers then. It's a pretty impressive
50, 40. Wait, these are the Slayers that they played so far in the tournament? Or no.
Credit to Nemesis, they are a fantastic squad, but when you think about the likes of SSG, the likes of Shopify Rebellion, they are going to be some of the biggest tests. And of course, the previous phase roster, well, 2 of those boys are now opposite them on SSG.
Thoughts on them versus C9, rooting for them. Yeah, I think them's got the edge, but we'll see.
In this series, which would be quite something, but you were saying about dissecting that first match for...
Did they party last night? No, Optic just beat Nemesis 3-0 earlier this morning, bro.
You know, we just didn't get a rub of the green. 4-3, we came close enough.
Repeating commentary stats, you haven't personally checked. Yeah.
Start to look back and say, all right, how did that go wrong? Why did that go wrong? But now they just need to look at these next few games and keep their chins up, not focus on that first game at all.
They will not be affected by that at all. We have seen teams in the past, particularly the lower-seeded teams, when they come so close to winning a game like that, the air just seems
Samantha!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Right on time. 1/2 year. Let's go. Thank you, Samantha. I'm surprised you weren't already sub. Much love.
A little bit more damage on the side of Stella. The legend has just stayed alive that little bit extra, whether that's down to support from
milestones for everybody.
Maneuvering his way around the map. Either way, 2 demons to watch in this one.
Game 2, Falcated POV. Had a hell of a game 1. One of the top Slayers next to Stellar. We'll see if he maintains it here. Bound going to find him with a beatdown off the open. Where is Renegade? He'll trade with Stellar. And a snipe. The focal point of that opening strat. Where did it go? Does SSG have it?
From them is domination of that sniper rifle.
Suppressed got out with Sniper somehow. Formal finds him. Killed by Suppressed. Cleaned up by Legend. Legend on top of Snipe now. Isolated for now. From small door. We'll see what Legend can do. Gonna whiff a shot on Foul. Out to Key Door. Camo up right now. Oh, he's got QT for it.
This should be an SSG grab. Legend decided still manages to hit the body. It was only a pixel available for a second, and he still hits it. There's that famous quote from Legend. We're just being tested.
Oh my! You can see him lining it up as it happens.
There is something to be said about Red School.
So freaking clean.
Play with a sniper rifle, when they see their teammate, even
okay.
ahead of their teammate because they
he's going for the face specifically and nothing else.
Legends now found 2 with this sniper.
On the body for the third.
The way they judge the angles of speed.
That second attempt, so clean, man. He's got it all lined up in front of him.
We are standing and we are going to land after that jump.
Legend with ice in the veins, man. Ice in the veins. Good use of the snipe, making 9-8 up by 1. Numbers advantage here on the Slays, too. Suppressed. Donnie trying to get a dodge. He actually gets behind the pillar. Sleeping. My God. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Welcome back. I'll keep at it.
9-9 to kick us off. And Renegade just trying to lure players into his grenade.
Donnie lived up in that crazy situation today.
And they're really trying to push it here, Optic. They want to take the fight to SSG right now.
SSG, hold on. From the death, they'll trade 1, make it 11 all. 2v2. Uh-oh, Bound's weak.
Just about to spawn up as well.
Pal's teammate's dying, doesn't want to challenge right away.
Because they've already got the pick they need onto Stellar. Numbers advantage for a moment. Green spawn should come their way.
Formal a clear onliner.
That's some pressure.
2, 3, and 2 right now.
Back to a full complement now.
The bait and switch right now.
In the battle.
Foul recognizes he's completely overwhelmed. Gets repulsed out into the open to the pillars.
Optic Gaming.
Make it 2 dead.
You get the break.
Camo coming up. Optic with numbers for it. Formal off a flank. Gonna find Eco and Stellar. Make it 2. Legend with the camo pickup should give Optic a snowball opportunity.
They get camo, do we burn it? One screen.
They got it.
They got it.
One star.
I'll help you. There. I don't see him. I don't see him.
H4F in the chat.
Almost star.
Sniping 10.
Watching close. Yo, hey, white box down. Middle, I think. One shot, white box. Another one, big out. Nice Donnie. Bound was white box. Nice Donnie. 3 dead. Sniper guys. Probably pillars are training.
They have it, yeah.
He's probably pillars are training. I spawned dummies. He's on nest jumped in. He's probably nest jumped in. Come back.
Yeah, I'm nest jumping right now.
It's over, Drew Harris.
I'm flanking rat, bro. I'm flanking rat.
Oh, I'm not sure.
A-nades, one shot. I'm big behind you, Donnie. Okay. Yo, guys, Rats on all right here, Donnie. Right. Rats on all. One shot. Two shot rat to you guys. 2A flat. One has sniper, one doesn't.
Nice.
3 dead. Get. Yeah, I killed Formal. I'm at green. I got snipe.
Do not throw, guys.
Stellar has snipe.
Crossing out, training.
Back training.
QT 30.
One was bud.
Play
I
around
have a
B.
sniper green. They're gonna be bottom mid. I'm going to Donnie. They're gonna be screens on you, bro.
Back from that list in the brief. Little snippet. Been a fly on the wall. You're starting to hear communication, things like that.
Oh, he hits that?
Which means play patient.
SSG locked in, bro. They're locked in. Comms looking quick and clean, man. Stellar somehow finding these reaction windows.
With a 3-kill lead at the halfway point.
We jumped into that listening and SSG
Stellar looking frightening, man.
You can
7
hear
and
the
7.
comms were just very calm, very much focused on just taking out each member of Optic one by one.
What's crazy is like,
prioritizing the right target.
oh, that's convenient.
Speaking of priority,
they've been so inconsistent online that they've been taking so much flack. But if they just suddenly pop off here, they can shut down all the haters, man.
Drop down top middle.
SSG looking inconsistent online. They're not practicing in the same way as their opponents. They're not scrimming the top teams. They're barely scrimming until the final couple weeks.
Sniper rifle's gone though. Bounce.
But they're going toe-to-toe with the #1 team in the world right now.
He go down to no shields, but the Wiggles are going through. Bound will get the kill in the end. Stellar's on sandbags, put down more.
Stellar from A Plat will find it.
Shut down that
tied now at 28 all. Break the wall. Ooh.
A tight game between these two.
They actually have a home turf
No clear
like
leader
crowd
at the
too.
moment. No clear domination from either side. 2-kill lead
Wow,
now.
Formal could clean up.
Very quickly whipped away though. Just when you think you can start to break away, one of these members just finds that kill out of nowhere.
Big trade for
It's going to
Pound.
be a camouflage now for SSG, and Stellar wants to try and put this to work.
Optic huddled. They're huddled
Feed some
together.
information to the rest of the team.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
How does he? No way.
Excuse me.
No, that had to be pre-fire, bro. That had to be pre-fire. That's
Prescription
insane.
there on those glasses.
There's no way he just shot camo like that.
It was the SSG fans.
He must have just been shooting the angle, bro.
Chanting, break the wall. Optic Gaming responding.
He saw him there. He saw him there. No more camo.
It's a 1-kill.
It might as well not be camoed, right? Like
both teams hesitant to give anything up here.
Formal in trouble. Oh, but pinch by Legend. Legend coming over back. Renegade with the backspec. Optic somehow get behind him, expose him.
Baiting Space Station Gaming right outside of their hidey holes.
I should have been watching them. How did Legend get out?
Camouflage getting 0 value.
That's because Formal apparently just spots him out of nowhere.
Renegade right now alone at back tower. Sniper was just collected by Stellar and SSG.
To make a play with it.
He's not even wearing his glasses.
Finds Eco off that repulse. Renegade living, bound with kills, leaving Stellar last survivor. Where's that snipe? He's got it. He's in the back of A. He's going to get swarmed by all of Optic unless he makes a crazy play. Slides out the back A. Foul now weak here too. Legend can pinch that. He's weak.
A little bit of a gap and a bit of a lead.
Formal nice moving, right? He pulls out the moves when he needs it and forces the trade. The double G slide right there. Got Stellar on him with the snipe. Peeks it. No beatdown, no QT. Stellar will take it. Optic up by 5. Legend with the pick. Optic Gandhi hop, bro, from the back of A. Bound with the snipe. 4 shots. 6-kill advantage.
In the end, snipe rifle in the hands of Bound. 4 bullets in the magazine to play with. You know.
Bound. You're maniac. You're maniac, bro.
Players on this server capable of taking
Down by 5 now. Fired 2 shots out of it.
Bound is shut down.
That snipe still sits in the corner.
Formal then.
Formal with the jump chow finishes him off.
Help of a friend shooting Eco in the back. Renegade
okay, somehow.
locked in for him. Optic Gaming looking to bounce back in this series and tie us up very
Legend with the trade. All these trades, Optic will guarantee a win off this, make it 46.
Difficult for Space Station to come back to. Not impossible though.
Optic looking like they're going to close it out here. They're 2 dead.
Start to really push.
SSG got to make up for 5. Bound got Eco trapped. Legend finds it. He'll die to foul. 3 kills for Optic.
For Optic to tie us up in the series.
They get camo and a 4 dead. Like wipe on Optic, they can bring it back, but not looking likely. Wait from behind him. Stellar with 2 from behind tower. Down by 2. Camo control here coming in. Looking for a trade from down low in tower. Where'd he go? Bound died. Make it 46-47. Optic with no space. They got camo control. They're only down by 1. SSG can win this right here.
And you can hear the crowd trying
If
to
Optic
will on
do not
SSG
take this
here.
Slayer, bro.
A lot resting on the shoulders of Suppressed.
They're holding in
All 4
garage.
members of
Suppressed.
Optic
Is he
Gaming
nervous?
Nestled in a corner.
They're all on top of each other. They want trades. They say, come to me. I'm going to trade you. Optic are literally stacked together. They're stacked together back B. Oh my God, Suppressed recognizing. He got 1. 47 all. He's a 1 shot. Formal. Optic, they got to clean it up. They don't have an angle. Renegade with a star. Renegade got a 5. 48. From back B. He beat him down. Formal. No way. Oh my God. No.
Match points. Suppressed erupts along with the crowd.
Oh my
here at Salt
God.
Lake City. I said it wasn't probable, but it was still possible. And they do just that. A
50-49.
As SSG take
Off the back B collapse. Insanity. Insane.
Have been rewarded for their loyalty.
They're down 2-0.
Scratching their heads. How did we allow that to happen to us? They seemed to have all the information they needed. They all hit out the same angle. They were met with no adversary. No holds barred.
Stella was 16.
And in the end, a 1
Donnie at the end, man. Donnie living at the end was insane. How'd he live? We got to replay it.
Of Space Station Gaming.
Optic playing scared because they had camo. They had camo. They were worried.
Over towards green. Back to back to back to back. Just trying to watch every single angle. And credit to Renegade, did hit a 5 to give them the chance. But it was calculated by SSG, and it was fearless as well.
Is it the home court advantage?
Put it into action, and they
home court showing up
for restricting themselves of those angles.
Bound went 10 and 16 in that one.
Opportunity to SSG, and
not ideal.
Why they're scared of the camouflage to begin with. You play this back to back, you're going to be all right. Surely you pick off a couple.
Herded like
SSG,
sheep.
They use it to round them up, slaughter them in the end.
All of a sudden, we're SSG fans now, huh?
This is not how the script was meant to go.
Well, I mean,
this is why it's so difficult.
Expect the unexpected when it comes to Halo tournaments, man. When it comes to Halo tournaments, expect the unexpected.
The emotions, the feeling, the size of the series, the stakes.
Formal contemplating how to drop Bound for Stellar. Oh, yeah, for sure. Suppressed low-key won both maps for SSG. He did. He clutched up with the double at the end of Solitude. And his survival at the end of this one was insane, too. Look, Legend with the highlight reel snipe sequence. Oh, my God. I just want to see the end. That's it.
And for Space Station to do that on 2 of Optic's bests certainly bodes well going into the next few maps of this series. And it was back and forth. It was so close. A kill or 2 every
Legend made a huge play there, too.
32-32, but
He prevented Formal's death right there. Got behind him.
They were up by 7.
Were they up by 7 now, 2? Play the whole sequence, right? Donnie gets out while 1 shot gets behind him. They force a beatdown. He trades it. Formal preoccupied. Gets the double. Cleans up the 5th. 50th. Donnie with the roar. Oh, no. Did I cover it? My bad.
Brought in here to fill.
Donnie just freaking screamed at the end, man.
Him and Falcade replacing 2 of the greats of Halo Infinite. In Snakebite.
Back to back, worried about this camo. And here comes SSG to try and make the push.
Optic Gaming all hit out big door towards green.
They're back here because they're worried that Suppress has camo and it's going to expose them in some way, right? So they're thinking, like, if we hold hands, we can force trades. And all we have to do is force trades to win because we just need 3 kills. That's why they're here, right? But Surprise Camo runs out. He recognizes, he's like, holy shit, right? Donnie with some quick movement, because he should have been dead immediately here, right? Like, he's, like, in bad positioning, and then he double slides. And immediately sees 3, and he's like, oh, shit. He slides. Bro, he should be dead here, right? The fact that he didn't die here is insane.
Suppress steps outside.
Eco trades it. He didn't full leave, though, either. That's what's so immaculate about this play, is he didn't actually leave. He slid and cut the angle and isolated bound and then jiggle peeked him. And lived, right? So he didn't actually just scamper out. Like, he stayed in the fight long enough for Eco to pick that, and then he went out the right side.
He's there. All three members
Nades on both sides. Look at SSG's positioning right now. This is so brutal, bro. Wait, when he turns around, where's everybody located? One in Big Door, one in A plat, right? One in Nest. Whoever that is in Nest right now is just, it's just like a lockdown on every angle. Stellar found a way to extend out to Next, but he got 5'd by Renegade in Nest. Renegade made a huge play to 5 him.
Gaming trap. Renegade hits 5.
Surprise comes out the right-hand side. All the targets in front of him, man. He's trying to, like, isolate Legend to keep Foul alive while Formal's doing some fancy clamber work outside back B. He's got a one-shot in his left-hand side. But he understands that this is a priority with his full shields. If he can support Foul and Foul lives, then they have a better chance of winning here. Beatdown trades it, snaps on Formal, who's focused on Eco, and gets the kill. Donnie actually won them. Like, their positioning as a team set it up perfectly, but Donnie low-key won them the game by living and by staying involved while staying alive there, man. Yo, look at that scream. Look at that scream.
Suppress gets one. Suppress gets the second. Space Station Gaming on match point.
That's amazing.
Suppressed erupts along
That's
with the crowd
amazing.
here in Salt Lake City. I said it wasn't.
Donnie's screaming like he just won the event, bro. I love that.
I am often concerned. You spoke about glasses, and I do worry for Bound's eyesight. My parents used to tell me I'd go and get square.
Yo, if you're one of his 2 twin brothers right now, you got to be thinking like, man, I got to get back into competing or something, right? Like, if Suppress right now getting these moments, like if you're Avenue or Diagram, are you not like here thinking, bro, my brother's thriving. We got to get on the main stage.
I was going to say that was one of the reasons why Optic were going to win, but
man,
in the end, didn't matter.
A team with the 3 triplets would be nutty. Bound, bro. Any closer? Any closer? Holy crap.
For a little quick refresh break.
If he sticks his tongue out, man, I swear.
They formulated a strategy of how to bounce back into this. You know, conversation.
Now, if anyone can bounce back and win it, it's Optic. This series is not done. It's just begun, okay? I'm not convinced it ends here. If anyone can bounce back, it's Optic. Reverse Uno. Pull out the trap card. There's some Yu-Gi-Oh shit about to happen in this lobby, man. I'm not convinced it's over. I'm not convinced it's over.
SSG now with a chance to make a statement of intent to the rest of the tournament here. If they could 3-0 Optic,
Bound is seeing what the LD Crystal. Wait, what, bro? What are you doing?
Say, well, Space Station Gaming.
We're back, game 3. Lock in, chat. It's do or die for Optic in the winner bracket. Or they clutch up here and show us they came to play. Show us they're in championship form.
This series not done given just yet.
Might have to be a lower bracket run again if not.
Camouflage for Formal.
SSG with the home turf advantage, but Forming with the camo off the open stride.
Legends pinging elevator, giving information to his team. Here comes the push. Formal takes his time. In the end, Renegade.
Man's got a security guard in front of him, Renegade. He'll double stack the hill for B.
Optic Gaming could be on strongholds.
Optic have been looking much better in strongholds recently, going toe-to-toe with SR on this map, something they usually struggle with.
Had too much time with the shot.
SSG, though, their whole methodology is about playing fast in strongholds. Okay, hold on, they're getting decked.
And as you mentioned,
taking a trip cap, Formal finding a face off the open, 4 dead SSG, spawns in long haul, perfect scenario for Optic. Oh yeah, Bound's already up on tower watching it. He jumps on top of Suppressed.
Space Station Gaming.
Formal not going to find the head on that. That was an easier shot.
Have they just pissed off Optic Gaming? Doesn't look as though there's going to be a response. A and C still in control. Formal
needs some moderation in here.
Ratty, but he's clear
Suppress
now.
Finds Formal. Okay, 73 seconds accumulated for Optic off that opening hole.
Suppress gets another one.
Let's see if SSG can clap back harder.
To build upon with Optic Gaming 3 in the grave.
They won't have a trip cap like Optic did, but they have gained control of the map, or most of it. As I say that, it's a 2 versus 2 because Optic do.
People were talking about like roster mania happening or whatever, right? They're like, is SSG gonna split up?
What he's made of in this series.
Like if they're playing like this, they should just stick together for the rest of the year. There's no changing.
73 to 14. It seems
nice
like
double and a legend off the nade shot. Triple from down low. Where's the grapple? I think they have it.
He's on the hunt. He might not be done just yet. hunting down that remaining player. It was Eco he was taken care of.
How do I have mods not subbed? I don't know, bro.
A and C controlled. Stepping inside B now, but Suppressed has gotten a kill on the
Sandrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Down.
AC hold for Optic.
You have to be happy with
Legend looking for a path of least resistance. Clean up any weak targets here. Suppressed out low tower. He missed the timing on it. Eco got the camo.
And maybe because he's got the call that SSG
They're going to expose him immediately. Got a teammate in his left-hand side. Stella taking all the aggro out in front of it. And a pinch from Suppressed out in back A here, too. SSG can reclaim the map if they kill for me here. They will make it 3-net Optic. Bound last survivor. He finds Suppressed. He'll die to foul. And a trip cap for SSG with spawns in gold for Optic. Legend got a trippy corner spawn. That spawn is brutal. He got out quick.
Formals over towards pipes. So split spawns here.
No, they spawn together. They spawn together.
That is just good Halo.
Sheet.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Oh, you're good. Welcome back, Sheet.
Giving away a pretty easy kill.
Thank you.
That's going to make Optic Gaming staggered again, but that doesn't even seem to matter.
Hold didn't last long. This corner is becoming like meta at this point, right? We're seeing it used quite often now. Jumping off the wall for a second there. Eagle getting nerdy with it. Won't stay alive. Bound, though. Can he cut the angle? Bound.
Trying to finesse. Falcade, this is an awkward fight. Down to no shield.
Oh my God, this is why he's on the team. This is why he's on the team. He was a bullet from death that entire sequence. He doubled back out right side, jumped up with the clamber, hugged the pillar as he fell, and kept his profile low the entire 1v1. Hold on.
I'm really bottom mid. I'm really bottom mid.
We're hitting C stairs.
Watch out, two shot tower. Bottom tower weak. Press on the staircase. Stop.
I'm with you.
Cat to A weak. He's on A. Stop cat, kill me. Stop here.
He's one top.
What's bottom beer, I think? Bottom beer after that.
Nice shot.
I think he's bottom mid or something.
Ready. Camo's coming, guys. Camo on 5, guys. Camo on 5. What are you coming for?
Peekaboo.
One take C punch something.
2v1. Shoot that.
Weak. Soldier bomb. Two net. Watch out the box. Watch out the box. Sit there.
Two.
Watch out.
The speed of the snap, bro. Holy shit.
We can take it. Yeah, we can take it.
One C, careful.
See, I'm trying to.
One sec.
So Optic
Guys, stay on their comms, honestly. Optic's energy right now, bro. They are not about to go down here. They're trying to reverse sweep this shit. They're trying to reverse sweep it. Legend wants a piece, bro. Finds two.
Eco is the next victim.
Legend right now, 16-3. Legend is 16-3.
3-3 here.
What?
Sometimes you have to look towards the European.
Legend's in an anime, bro. He's in an anime.
If you want something done right,
He's an anime protagonist.
That's exactly what
He's 16-4 off going down 2-0. Anime protagonist, for sure. He had a flashback sequence like in advance of this game, and he's now just locked in.
Right beside Wes. I can hear him shouting obscenities at me.
Clutch not happy.
I am in danger.
156 for Optic. Vendetta with 5.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Thank you, Vendetta. Let's go, guys. Welcome. SSG with a temporary trip. How long can they hold it? Now coming out with a double beatdown. Sends Eco into the drink below. 4v3.
Away from Optic Gaming, now allows SSG.
They haven't even capped C, though. SSG closing the gap on this. Renegade jumps into B in the meantime, drawing the attention of Surprise. Bound with 2 out back C. Renegade with B. Optic with C. Formal spawn in gold now. They retake the map. They're just testing me, he says. See, the beauty of video games is how you can have anime-like glow-ups, like in the middle of a series, right? Like the human body's only capable of so much. And sure, we see a little bit of that in sports, but like in video games, bro, the sky's the limit. You can turn into a god and be unstoppable. Legend showing that. Formal with a big 1v1. 175 and counting.
Double kill for him. 17-3 and 11. Both him and Legend going
Suppressed, bro. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it is band for band. Legend and Suppressed right now. Suppressed having the series of his life.
One of the most frustrating
like literally, this is the defining series in his career if he wins this. Low key.
Really make or break the fight. Speaking of the fight, it's going to be over towards B. Whilst the camouflage has been.
You see it in sports way more. I don't know.
Secure B here, so Optic will score once more. And they have quite a significant lead that all they really need is the 2 strongholds. They don't have to go for
Optic wins game 3, we're thinking. Brandon.
Optic Gaming are to win this.
Anyone but Optic makes it interesting. Well, thank you for the $2 anyway. Much love. I don't know about that, but thank you.
As they slowly close in on that 200
NFL made that earthquake.
A routine
200
kill
and
for
counting.
Legend onto
Optic
Eco.
in the end zone in game 3. There's no way SSG find a way to clutch this one, right? Optic holding the mat down. Bound last survivor on Trippy Box. Decimated. Make it 4 dead. Map control. SSG spawns in long. Legend will not waste time getting up into gold positioning here. Does he drop on the hill? He opts to wrap out through pipes instead. It's a 3-1. Optic pushing up through tower side. Melts Stellar immediately. And Legend's a solo man on top gold. He died. Can they break through tower? Formal at bottom mid. Cleans up one. Finds Foul. Foul not moving. His controller's dead. The controller disconnected.
Or there's an issue over there because certainly we're stood still for quite some time.
Didn't seem to react. We'll keep you updated if there is an issue.
So when there's a controller issue, it's up to the refs to stop the game, not the players.
As though things are okay.
His controller might have disconnected. But if he's able to reconnect, then it's a player equipment issue and the game has to continue.
Maybe there is some method to the madness.
He's playing, so I guess it's player equipment. And the ref didn't end it.
Slowly but surely, Optic are closing in on taking
That
this
sucks.
series to 2-1. It's maybe one last push.
I don't
now
know.
here for Space
The
Station.
game continues, I think.
The question is, where
I think
do
the
they
game's
go?
continuing.
If you try and go to A, it can be difficult at times, but they have found 2. That will be the break that they were looking for.
That's kind of check-worthy.
One of the two was not Legend. He's fighting Eco cross map now. Eco hits the shots required to get the kill though.
Can't believe this.
AC hold. Camouflage for Optic Gaming. 8 points required to put a point on the board in this series. And maybe, just maybe, start the comeback for this reverse sweep. Falcade falls down. 5 shots do not miss.
Okay.
Straight into Falcade.
It's so difficult in any of these engagements because you know there's that possibility that someone could just 5 you.
It's not reset cheese. We're not resetting anything.
Renegade, as now with A being taken, perhaps.
But SSG got to not let it affect them, right? Because they're about to lose here. Final 5 seconds. Renegade not missing a beat now. 13 kills. Late to come back into this game.
The overkill hides. It does not matter.
Getting the triple when it counts.
Optic Gaming on the board.
250 to 145. Optic are back in this.
Have a series on our hands. No blowout. No 3-0 sweep. And Optic Gaming will keep themselves alive. And maybe that's bad news for
Legend
SSG,
locked in. Suppressed still looking deadly.
rolling, they don't seem to stop.
That controller disconnect kind of deflated us a little bit, but
They're a big old machine, but once those gears start turning,
yeah,
very little that can stop them.
They're
That's
back in the series.
Space Station now. A very impressive performance from Optic Gaming. Space Station hung in there for a while, but ultimately the pace was just too much. The pressure, a little too much.
I don't know.
I'll say still a very impressive game from Suppressed, despite the loss there in map number 3. But all the plaudits, all the headlines will be about Legend. They're on
Bro had a 16-3 stat line.
From him. He did not seem bothered by the fact
No,
that
I don't think it would have.
He was still confident to walk around the map and take those fights.
I think Optic still would have won that. But I do think that it might impact the mental a little bit. They got to shake it off and move on, right? Optic still likely would have won at the rate that they were headed. But obviously Foul would have played his life in that situation and maybe held the cap.
In a best of 5, we see it more often than you think.
Yeah, if your controller disconnects, it is not series or game end worthy, right? The game only ends if it's like a persistent issue that requires a ref's involvement, basically. Like if your controller just disconnects, you reconnect it, and you lose your life for it. That's kind of unfortunately just how it goes, right? Sparty has one of the most famous examples when he slid out for, or what was it, thrust slid out for the sniper in Halo 5 and died, and they lost the game after his controller disconnected in the middle of the bridge on Rig.
They win the map.
Nice triple at the end.
Close for parts, but in the end, 252 to 145.
Aqua CTF is actually a pretty good map for Optic now that we're here. Origin Slayer will be interesting, but Aqua CTF is a regain map for Optic. Out of CTF, as far as the game type is concerned, it's one of Optic's better maps. Not one of the best game types, but at least one of their more confident maps.
Different ideas about how they want to move around that map, play that map.
Origin Slayer for Optic could be scary, but if you go back to Arlington Grand Finals, what was it, Game 3 or something? Legend, or Game 2, right? Legend just had an insane close with the team. They dominated SR on that map. They got to be like Final Form, you know? They got to be their best version of themselves by the time we get to Origin Slayer.
Space Station.
Definitely could go to Game 5.
Closed out 2 nail biters in map 1 and 2. Capture the flag, Aquarius on the horizon. Dan, you're always talking about the stats. There's always players to highlight. Tell me what you're looking at.
Legend and Suppressed, again, are going to be two players to look out for.
Can't get any
here.
closer.
That's evident just from what we've seen in the previous game, but it does transition into Aquarius
Give me one
Capture the
second,
Flag. They are the
I
two
gotta put some shit away, man.
statistical players that have been getting kills on the board. But what I love about Capture the Flag is those cap rates, the defense rates as well. Optic only cap 33% of the flags they pull here on Aquarius.
Of course, the moment I get up.
5% of the flags are capped by
4v2.
SSG when they pull them. But it's the defense rate of Optic Gaming. 55%
Optic
of
still
flags
in
their base.
winner's
They
bracket
do
point,
return.
or what?
They just
On
know how
threat
to
of
get that
losing
flag
winner
back to
bracket
their base, it seems.
if they lose this game. But they're coming out with heat off that win in game 3.
He's not looking for any snaps.
Found them trapped in the fridge here too, off a flagpole in the first minute, and likely Legend the one running it. Form with a sticky from the grave will find the trade. It's bound with the run. You'll get through to the util and a first flag in 45 seconds. They're called one more earbuds. Squad driver earbuds, I don't know.
They're roaring back to life here.
Well, I mean, if they're averaging on capping 1 in 3 flags, they've certainly started off hot here, Optic Gaming. They're going to force SSG to play a little bit more aggressive.
There's 3-1. What, over SSG and Aqua CTF?
They say, you know what,
How have they even played that many games versus them? They haven't.
Run another. He's getting shot in the back, though. Thankfully for SSG, they had someone to stop him. If he had rounded
Some of these maps they're playing for the first time versus SSG.
Very early on in this game.
But it goes both ways.
Looking to pull Space Station into deep water.
Stellar gonna leave it behind.
Response. He was the last man alive. He needed to. 1-0 loss.
Thrust control for SSG.
Even sometimes 2, but you do not want to let Optic Gaming have a 2-0 lead against you.
Good spacing here too. Stellar playing up window off the skill jump. Checking out back base and nobody's there. Optic somehow circumvented it. All four up for Optic though. Pulls out the flag for a distraction. Looking for Renegade in the 1v1. Cleaned up by Formal instead.
Legend of Formal, get a couple.
Didn't want to force a trade, and that time wasted made it easy for Formal to find the kill.
Have such a good defensive rate. They forced SSG to make a pull when they had no idea really where any.
Yeah, it was kind of a weird, like, how were Optic all out of the angles as they wrapped and pinched, right? They were in util and somehow suppressed, and Stellar missed it.
Happy to take those fights. Happy to
kind of fortunate for Optic that they dodged those angles. Wow, Formal started to hit all of a sudden. Formal 6-3, 2.0 off the open of the game. Is he waking up?
Down with Camo. He's scheming. Playing defense first.
Uh-oh, he checked the wrong door.
Good reason. 2 of his teammates were in the respawn screen. Eco's in
He's
trouble.
dead.
Bound has just now revealed himself to the opposition.
Some of that player he was chasing came back. He was falcated. Eco and a dead up bottom mid.
It's back and forth.
4 dead Optic in position to pull with fridge spawns. Stellar gonna grab it. Surprise can lock this down for P2, put pressure on him. Make him think twice about jumping into the angle.
Does get the spawn as well for Formal.
Did they split anywhere? They got back base and fridge. Optic chasing this down. Formal dead first for 4v3. Trying to get in trouble here too. SSG got progress with that flag, but it's not out the running yet.
Suppress does win it.
2v2, 2v1, Legend up bottom car. Wicked Legend cleans it up. He's got to find Eco here too. Eco will touch that flag. He's got 1 nade in the back pocket here.
He's in hot pursuit now. Eco's whisked up
1v1 with Stellar.
Not interested in the fight. Runs away. Stellar's there.
Stellar walls it off. Eco in position to plant it, and SSG.
Shield taking quite a knock.
Slow and steady, they get the cap.
Slams it in. Space Station now on the board.
It's a good bank.
1-1 the score.
Fantastic response from SSG. You said it. You don't want to
Goes
go
underneath.
down to Optic Gaming here.
Cleans up Legend.
Difficult to try and wrestle your way back.
Suppressed with 9 kills, man. He's been holding on to his top stat performance
on this active camouflage instead.
this entire series, making 4 dead. SSG not done yet.
4 go down for Optic Gaming. SSG starting to heat up.
Camo in play now. SSG G slide over it.
Suppress goes down.
Where the hell is Bounce Car 3? It's kind of confusing with this.
How important will that kill be? Stellar on a fadeaway gets a kill. Firing bandit shots off the back foot, jumping, making himself a
Should have the camo. Formal dead. Camo collection.
Now they have the ingredients they need.
Bound dead here too. Walks it backwards, stays out of beatdown range, cleans him up.
Perfect bait from SSG. They purposely send someone into the base.
SSG making it look real difficult for Optic right now.
But now can they put it to use?
I don't know, Chewy.
Can they form some plan of attack here to try and get a couple of Optic Gaming members down so they could try and get into this base?
SSG, we're not looking this way online. Looking like demons on land. Oh, that thrust, though. Clean. Forces the trade in util. Optic 2 dead. SSG in position for a pull. Bound, Formal trapped in the back of the base, trying to work off each other. They're both one shot. Formal not going to find it. Final bullet and a suppress will clean it up. Stellar still on the flag, but new spawners in play. Legend or Renegade could get a stop on this. Eagle jumps it up with window. Flag is baitable. Still holding position here at util here. Optic still feeling the pressure. Legend, huge win.
He's getting it out so that players
But should be very clenched right now, bro.
And a couple of members of SSG down, so that flag will be stopped in its tracks very comfortably by Optic Gaming. Again, that defensive record still stands. Flag's going to move up potentially on both sides, but Legend just trying to help out. Sadly, cannot do so. He's just a little bit too far away.
Down being a little bit of a jester, pulling the flag out when it wasn't really on, forcing Space Station to respond.
He's got a thrust in the back pocket, I think.
Attention away. And that means Optic Gaming can take territory, take possession of about 70% of the map now. Moments ago it was Space Station.
Down for 2.
The flip on the script has happened.
Eco with a big 1v1 win, bro. Eco with 9.
So hard to get
all the slander he's experienced all year, he's fighting toe-to-toe with Optic right now.
Can just suddenly pull out a 5 and turn things on a dime.
Optic got to find a way to get a camo.
You think you are confident and in control.
Bound can win this. That'd be huge. Formal finds it from behind. Bound down low. Formal on top of camo. He'll get out with it. 3 dead. SSG. Optic finally with an opportunity from center map.
And Optic can start to plan something here.
Space Station, turtle up. Plasma pistol takes away the shields of Eco. Stellar goes down, but he gets a trade. Numbers advantage now for the green wall. Valcade isolated in the base. Just about avoids the attention of that plasma pistol.
Nice.
Formal pulls it out, forcing pressure.
Still 3 up, SSG. Legend finds 1. He's traded out at P-Door. Formal with the camo. Not going to hit the combo. He's dead. Flag not going to go anywhere.
Clear their base. No more riffraff.
Found a Renegade still got space in the map to hold him back for a little bit here while the Optic members spawn, but win this.
Sadly, could have made such a
traded
difference for Formal.
2v2.
Again, it's back and forth trades. Neither team really able to capitalize on the early kills that they get because both teams planning accordingly.
Eco got
when they
aura.
lose a member or 2.
Eco with the combo from the bottom of the map. Make it 10.
It's fine. It's just a little error.
3 dead Optic. Eco will hit the jump instead. He'll G-slide grab it. Nope.
This next
Out through you till we go.
Obviously is going to be an important one.
Renegade, only line of defense. He'll drop to foul. And with 4 minutes 40 on the clock, this is the cleanest run opportunity they've had in a bit. Eco coming back to support the team. What are we doing here? Formal dead here too. Finds them both. That's the opening he's looking for. Car one. Behind him. Bound.
To spin around and get that kill. Bound. Trying to a difficult
kill. The foul. Foul picks it up. Can Legend Formal get in front of it? Legend maybe? Nobody. SSG with a clean lane. They'll get it in at 2-1.
Retake the lead.
Yeah, Eco came back to support the team and guaranteed 2 kills in the util.
4 minutes away from
and slowly they handed it off to the finish.
From top 3 guaranteed at this tournament.
No freaking way. 4 minutes and they get top 3 guaranteed. What?
Champions into the elimination bracket. But it is not done yet.
Didn't even realize the implications of this match, right? Winner goes on to winner final. And top 3 guaranteed.
10 seconds.
Counter cap out of Optic here. Renegade with camo up top mid. Out through the courtyard. Is it Legend running it? Running it way through the center of the map. Exposed to sightlines. It doesn't even matter. The man clean with it. Can't fantasize for too long.
Just like that.
Literally a minute later, Optic clap back.
Optic rip it right back.
Yep. Backside exposed. Renegade takes advantage. 3v3, 3v2. Found with the trade. Legend looking for another flag. He's on the pedestal. Out the courtyard he goes. He will get tagged. He will likely die for this. Somehow they're not shooting him. He's invincible. He's a Power Ranger, bro. How the hell? Cuts the angle up P-Door. It's a perfect run. He gets at the door. Formal dead here too. 2v3. SSG have numbers, but he's made tons of progress. Somebody should spawn in first beside him. Bound walling it off. Eco's not getting close to that flag. Optic will touch it at the P-Door and take it in. They'll take a 3-2 advantage with 3 minutes left.
He's always there.
Planted. Legend.
To the green wall.
The GOAT.
The job he started. Sometimes
Bound with 22 right now. Making massive plays for the team. 4 dead. Renegade in position to pull it. He'll pull it. That might be going out bottom mid. Legend with pre-nades into fridge. Then Optic running a train on SSG. 2 flags coming in back to back. SSG find 1. Legend from util.
Eco's there.
Oh, Stellar helps it. It's not there yet. Renegade puts the flag down to get a slay. He drops, making 4 up for SSG. SSG with a counter pull. They got a counter pull. Falcade out of the util. They'll re it. 2 minutes left, and SSG might actually save this. Hold on.
You think this game might be done?
Nah, you can't put GG in the chat. There's no GGs.
A counter cap potential.
They're 1 dead right now. Optic all 4 up. They will get damage on the foul. He might not make it to pedestal. He might not make it.
Nades raining in, but Falcade just has
He's trapped. Nades coming in. They don't keep him weak. He slides it in. 3-all. 4v2. Optic have numbers. They're looking for a counter. Legend in the util.
3-3. Optic Gaming
Don't
took the lead.
unclench. Okay, don't fucking unclench. This is serious business.
We're all tied up. A minute and 40. This series, you know, is not done just yet.
Oh my God. Bound from top mid, getting a lick on it. Renegade dies first.
But it was the spawn over towards car side. And the aggression you saw from the likes of Falcated.
Dead.
Keeping things alive.
Good defense out of SSG. We got a minute 30 now. Legend's got to scamper out of there, man. He's hiding at the door. They're checking their corners. Did they check it? He goes all the way car 1.
But now you've got to be careful because one mistake can cost you here.
Foul dead. Pouring through car side of the map here. Formal in a 1v1. Wins it on suppress. That's a big one out of 4 me.
Space Station's beginning to believe.
Final minute. We go to OT.
And it was 4 dead. The Optic Gaming hold was strong.
3v3.
Space Station's push
Eco weak.
Eco trying to make
no 5. No 5. Cuts the angle up from car util. Thrust us down bottom car there. Legend getting in front of Formal. He got he exposed at least one of them, I think.
SSG forced back.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Forced into reverse. And here comes the Optic Gaming boom. Do they have the firepower?
Yeah, the only team with potentially cap at the moment is Optic. Dominate suppress, but they're 2 dead right now. 3v2. Numbers advantage SSG. Renegade get a bait switch. You won't find it. Formal last alive. Formal dead. Final 30 seconds. SSG put the Nikes on. They're going to jet through car. It's their turn now.
He might be negative, but it's these last
Bound. Oh, cuts out front. Finds the trade. Legend will trade that. No trade stars him. Legend with the 5 on eco. 17 seconds. Legend with a drop slide through car. Can he make it in time? 13 seconds to touch flag. He might actually make it. He's going, he's going, he's going. 8 seconds from cap. Pulls it out through util. Cuts the angle. Crazy movement. Insane. Cuts left and right. Gets out and lives. He's dead. OT now.
He's been doing that the last couple of moments. It's next cap.
They're going to re it. We're going OT. We're going OT.
We will reset the play. The map will completely reset now.
The only way Legend lives with that flag is if he does some snake shit, right? He's got to go like left, right, takes the flag with him.
We're going to a game 5.
The opening strat could be all that's necessary. If they get dominated in the opening strat, this could be 1 flag. Renegade just got ripped by SSG. I don't know how, I don't know where. Stellar found him. Stellar through bottom mid is flanking for a flagpole already. They're staggered. Legend in trouble. Optic spawning up in fridge right now. Legend won the 1v1? What the hell, bro, Legend?
As Coach Lunchbox was saying, we would rather
Legend just won an insane one. Stellar, I thought, should have had it. Renegade coming out with camo. And they save what would have been a bad situation for Optic. At 1 alive. Stellar first spawner. Jack, thank you. Welcome. Util positioning. Spawns open back base. Legend with an early pull. All 4 up for SSG. Cut off by Bound. Stellar first to drop. Making 4v3. Optic with the flag. Through the car side. Foul from the fridge. Exposed by Renegade. Deleted. 2v2. 2v2. Optic died in the route. Legend. Can he get through? And cutting angles. He's a couple meters away. Optic doesn't make it on the bridge. Bound here for the collection. Up he goes. Out to the window. He'll plant it in. And Optic, we get a game 5. Game 5.
If game 1 was anything to go by, we knew it was going to end up here in game 5.
We got to get some game 5, baby, in the chat. Game 5, baby, in the chat. There's like 1,000 of you subscribers in the chat right now. We out here at 2760. Game 5, baby.
Now the real question is, does it carry through? Do they complete the reverse?
Formal looking locked in. This is it. Do or die for the winner bracket for both teams. You win this series, you go to top 3. You lose this, you got to make a route through the lower bracket. Nobody expected SSG to make it this competitive, but now we go to Slayer. Origin. Makai, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's big leagues now. Game 5. This is the kind of damn good Halo we came to see. Regardless of who wins at this point, the series has been a banger. It's been the best match of the event so far. We get a little bit more of this With Phase SR after? Oh my God, we're eating good. Oh, we're eating real good. I'm dripping. Damn, bro, chill. That's some damn good Halo. This is what we came to see. We've spent the last, like, 15 hours of broadcasting for moments like this. Lead up to the pinnacle of Halo competitive play. Five gifted in the YouTube out of Griffin. Let's go, brother. Welcome, Nick. Morts, Pegasus, Justin. Appreciate you, Griffin. Much love. It's been a hell of a day of Halo.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
That's what I was waiting for. Let's go. Best series of the season? We've had a good season.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Over 900 on Twitch and nearly 2,000 on YouTube. You guys are absolutely killing it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. We're pushing 3K viewers between both broadcasts, guys. I love you. Thank you.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Welcome, welcome,
right
welcome.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Freedom and Wheat. We got SSG with the first two. Optic in 3-0 sweep territory. 3-0 sweep territory.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Reverse sweep territory. Slayer not Optic's best friend. They lost the last Slayer. Origin, kind of a scary map. Formal's admitted multiple times in the past that it's his weakest. One of his weakest. Obviously, they've had a lot of time to collect themselves and practice and build it up into a strong map.
This is the way.
SSG are a big question mark here. They've never played each other on this map before, I believe. It's a new part. Thank you, man, for the follow. Pissed off how good Optic is at playing under pressure. Yeah, the scary thing is the pressure is now on SSG for this final game. Optic have now taken the pressure off their shoulders. Not that they're not a threat of elimination, but the vibe is definitely shifted. How is this the pre-game music for Game 5? This is the pre-game Game 5 music?
And now for Stellar.
It's Game 5, baby!
Demons on this map.
I need music that you know, gets me hyped.
This series all to play for. These two heavyweights continuing to throw haymaker.
What is this Game 5 music? Let's get it!
I've hit the mat twice.
I'm fucking prancing through a field of flowers into my death!
It's going straight to the elimination bracket.
Okay, I'm killing myself out here, bro. Formal with Stellar. Ooh, squaring off in mid-map.
Both teams trying to focus
and Formal will drop first with the help of foul.
The one who gets it, but it's Renegade with the rockets to come and assist.
Beauty. 3! Renegade off the open. Strap finds 3.
He's done enough to give the sniper rifle to his team.
5-3 off the open, man. Optic gonna start with a bang, explosively.
Bandit, brawling, triple kill.
Bound with snipe.
Now Bound has a snipe.
This could either go really great or really poorly. I'm just gonna be honest. Bound could go God mode or he could just die center map. We'll find out.
But Optic still
it's gonna be one or the other.
Of the snipe side. Nobody really needs to go over towards Rocket.
Oh, what is this angle?
Again, just can't find the
body shot beatdown finds it. 3 dead.
4 kills, the point of difference. 1 round the Slays.
Optic up by 5 off the open in the Slayer, and if you're SSG, you're feeling pressured. Do not let them snowball their lead here. Do not let them snowball their lead here. 5 shots for Bound. Uh-oh, what is happening? Oh my God. Bound. Out he goes. He should not be the front man as the sniper. He's got to get behind enemy line, behind his team at least.
Sometimes
find a face, find anything.
Hit the shots. The threat the shots connected can be.
You're right. It's like
an Optic Gaming
Bound kind of needs to not be the sniper player. He's better on the map when he doesn't have it. He does more for the team.
4 kills.
Formal can snipe Renegade, Legend.
But Space Station haven't got.
It's not that he doesn't have the ability. It's that like his explosive, his gameplay style. It needs to be in the line of sight. He needs to be the front man, and he can't be with the snipe. Yeah, it's just he's not the guy you want kind of holding it. He should, like, low-key. Nobody would tell him to drop it, but
has to really take this game by the scruff of the neck. Could it be the European legend? We've already seen him done it once, but at the moment it looks like he's leaving things to someone else, but does get one of the trades.
1v1 in the map, Renegade foul. 8-second spawns and Slayer, things a little bit faster paced, more chaotic. But he had a G-slide to live a second ago because he was exposed in mid. Renegade finding timing. What a snap, bro. Insane. On the guy falling in him top rockets, no wasted time. He hits shots on both. He'll die, though. Nobody in position to pick it up right away.
Rockets are about to pop up.
15-11.
Space Station are investing.
Everybody's out in the open center at SSG. Eco gonna die. Bound looking for a trade. Stellar now weak. Renegade chasing the man down. Dead.
He gets Stellar.
Rockets up.
Ripe for the picking now for Renegade.
Legend finds foul, make it 18-13 up by 5 here. Sniper up in 15 seconds. Renegade can take rockets to thrust. Thrust not up.
And Renegade
can find a kill with this. Just burns them both out.
He converts one of them, and now they have the player advantage.
We need Renegade on the sniper right now. He's 8-3.
Gain a little bit of sniper side control.
Bound with the nade, cleans up Eco. 3v3 on the map right now. Renegade with shields back, played down low. Get flanked from Silver. It's Legend with Snipe. This I have a better feeling about. He got stuck once! I take it back, SSG. They found him sneakily. It's Stellar with the sniper. Hold on a second. Full snipe, Stellar. Do not expose your head. No, Formal, no.
Make it 3. And is this the opportunity?
Val, what are you doing? Careful. He's fighting. He's flirting with dead.
To be the series where he
oh my word! It's Stellar.
He's starting to cook.
This guy's a maniac. He's a menace. 19 now. They're closing the gap down by 4. Oh, he hits the body. Bound cleans him up.
Bound was
not afraid.
Had support to follow up as well, and now Bound gets a second chance.
Okay. He's got a thrust back pocket. One more to use.
2 loads with it last time.
They dare challenge Silver. Can he just get to a comfy position with this thing? He's got 2 shots in the chamber. Renegade coming up with 1.
It's a 6-kill lead for
Legend from the cave. Should be easy.
Bound does connect with 1.
2, no, what?
Connect with a second.
Through the side of his cheek, bro.
Look to tap in, but Legend was there.
Up by 7 in this.
Eventually, they get the kills. All of a sudden, there's real breathing.
Now looking slick with the movement, man. Straight down to Silver.
You hope Space Station Gaming can find a response, perhaps.
SSG lost their space on the map, all spawning in blue, and Optic pushing them out from low here. Legend forced a trade. Yep, up by 7 still. If they keep trading blows, Optic will maintain their lead. SSG, after everything they've done to get here, man, you want to see him stabilize. You want to see him carry it to the finish.
And they're becoming a real problem.
They got to make up for 8 now. 9 kills.
Because they're running out of room for
Legend with foul. Formal spotting Stellar, hitting every bullet. Oh, switch to BR. Formal is one of the only pros in the league who uses his thumb to hit the Y button to switch weapons. You see that delay right there?
Right from the very
just switch to BR, like slightly slow.
Now the momentum's behind Optic Gaming. They have no intention of slowing down. A 7-kill lead, a difficult lead to come back from, but remember what happened game 2.
Comfy lead for Optic regardless.
Perhaps it was done and dusted. Space Station still found a way. It's going to come down to rocket control, sniper control, and someone making a difference. Speaking of the rockets,
3 dead. Optic, Formal now last up, and they spotted him. Can he win something?
And a lot of pressure on
good damage onto 1. Legend will push that out. Create a lane for Formal to work off of. Suppressed up in top rockets. He tries to get out of dodge with thrust. It ain't going to work out. Rockets collected by SSG, and this is not over. Long range at a Donnie doesn't hit it. Second will count. Clean up for 2. Bound drops. Renegade solo. Tagged up by Formal off his spawn in the elbow. Formal going to find a kill from the spawn.
He's got menace on his mind.
Fortunate position for Formal off the spawn. Gives him an angle on suppress. Oh my god, Formal. Clean as hell. Trying to snap suppress face off across the map. Won't find it. He finds himself solo again. SSG quick to close the gap once again. If Formal can't get a trade, it'll be only down by 2. Team spawning on top of him at the very least. Good damage on Eco. Eco now 1 shot back. Pyramid dead. Formal looking unkillable somehow. He's got to go up. He's dead. Renegade with snipe. Renegade with a full snipe, but he's in trouble. Plays it off the map. Played it. No snipe on map. Stellar looking for it, can't find it.
You can see Stellar's raging. He'd almost go down and get it if he could.
39-37, only a 2-kill game, and SSG have reclaimed snipe control. Legend dead here.
Legend gets cut away. Shields almost completely evaporated in the moment.
Renegade can't trade. Traded it. Beautiful out of Renegade, but only 40 all. 41 now. Formal with the trade. Formal takes the lead back. Formal loses at 41. Anyone's game. Legend in the 1v1. Bound cleans it up. Legend split spawn. Bound now. Legend up on a mid.
He's
going to get tagged up. Can he finesse it? On foul. Oh my god, he almost finessed. Renegade with 1.
1 kill required.
43-44 now. Renegade with 2.
Until now.
Optic, he's above him. The triple. Renegade. Bound found a backspike on Stellar. 1 final survivor. Eco, they're spawning the team out in blue. Greenwald chance with a 2-kill advantage for Optic at 45.
Optic Gaming are
They got him trapped in blue right now. SSG, can they break out?
These next set of rockets can be
Renegade going wide on the perimeter to make sure they're stuck in the center of it.
SSG back off into the base.
Where are the positions of Optic here, right? Is it Rockets coming up? Rockets are coming up in 5 seconds. It's not even worth going for them, honestly. It might be too risky to grab. Renegade off a flank. He found it. He found it. Backs back for one. Double on Stellar. Renegade gonna open it up at 47. Only 3 to close it. Suppressed alone in the Rocket Street. He dies to Legend. Now 48. 2 kills. Optic with numbers gives them access to rocks. They're getting tagged up looking for it, though. Legend has it. Legend has it. Can he get out far? Dangerous game to play.
The game in the
2
hands of
kills.
Legend then. 2 rockets.
Renegade
2
made a
kills.
play.
It sounds
Yes.
easy, but can you pull it off?
Legend gonna be sneaky as hell with these rocks. If you're SSG, you're in big trouble.
All the pressure.
They're back to snipe. Clearing his angles as he goes. Down finds 149 from range. Legend and a 3-0 reverse sweep. Optic, they'll pop off.
You know they're feeling that one. Choice words being exchanged across. Reverse sweep locked in.
No freaking way. That pop off.
Dip down the elimination bracket.
Oh no, they're not even. They're just looking at their screens.
Will not die. It doesn't matter if they're down in the elimination bracket. If they're 2-0 down in the series, they always find a way.
You guys were so happy. Is that what he said?
Bitter pill to
You guys were so happy.
So close.
He said you guys were so happy. Is that what he, that's fucking demonic.
On that SSG roster,
That's
how
demonic.
Well Optic have been these last couple events. With how incredible.
Oh my
they've played.
God.
You would expect this to be a little bit more one-sided.
That's
but
like get in your
SSG
heads.
Gave it absolutely everything here.
That's the worst kind of trash talk. I'd rather you just said shit on. I'd rather you just said shit on.
Competition. What a statement that was.
You guys were so happy.
Down and out. They find the answers. We spoke about resilience when they were down by 2. And they've shown it.
What a series.
They came up with the answers.
Oh my God.
Legend played his part.
All right.
Bound and Renegade, the superstars all combined at one point.
The bar has been set very high for the next series.
Optic Gaming, get the job done.
Unbelievable series. I mean, we
Formal
saw it
in
the
cold
first
blood
map.
said that, bro.
We knew it was going to be tight between these 2 teams. But we could not have
You
predicted
thought your
just how
life
close
had
it was going to be
meaning.
toward the end. Only 5 kills the
Oh
difference.
my God.
50 to 45 in favor of Optic Gaming. It was.
I will say, there's few emotional peaks in life than what's possible in sports and in esports, though, right? Like, as far as, like, that moment for Formal, the sweetness, the dopamine. Yeah, the dopamine associated with that moment for Formal and Optic. There are few moments in the entirety of life that I think can peak and can accomplish that level of dopamine. Right? Like, how insane is that?
For Optic Gaming. What an insane comeback that was. That Optic energy is thick in the air. It's been a comeback.
Won by a hair. That whole series was insanely close.
How are you just initial thoughts?
No, we have SR versus FaZe coming up next.
I mean, I feel good, man. I love you guys, for real. Thank you, guys. I knew that, and our team knew that we kind of trolled the first 2 games, like, really bad. So, like, we knew that
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
And we knew if we just played our game so we'd win, and that's exactly what we did.
Exactly what you did, man. Now, after the map 2, 50-49, you know, you guys come up short on that, you know, wolf pack that you guys had going back green. What was you guys talking about after that? You say it was time to come back. How were you guys feeling in that moment?
I mean, we knew that we just got robbed the 2 games. We just felt like they got lucky twice in a row. We knew they weren't going to keep getting lucky. So, and I think they got really unlucky in the game 3. I think Foul had something wrong or something. I don't know. But, yeah, it was a great bounce back.
Great bounce back indeed. Did you guys enjoy that Salt Lake City? Still got the crowd in your favor. Now you got a big matchup coming up tomorrow. We don't know who you guys are going to be playing up against yet, but
either FaZe or
man,
SR.
This team has been, you know, everything stacked against you guys. You know, all type of challenges, and you guys have been overcoming it time and time again. How proud are you of those boys on the stage?
I mean, I'm very proud of these guys, man. We made this team for like one reason, and we're trying to show every event why. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
All right, and lastly, I'm gonna let you go up out of here. But any words for the Formal fans, the Green Wall fans, everybody who was rooting for you guys?
Yeah, listen. We only
What? You're fucking
this shit with a bang, okay? Just every event loud. Loud. Okay?
You heard it from Formal.
I'm clipping it.
We going out on bangers. One more time for Optic Gaming.
Yo, listen real quick. Cuts. Yeah, bro. Holy shit.
Lastly, I'm gonna let you go up out of here, but any words for the Formal fans, the Green Wall fans, everybody who's rooting for you guys?
Yeah, listen. We only got 3 Halo events left, all right? Like, we need to make sure we, like, end this shit with a bang, okay? Just every event loud. Loud. Okay?
Wow.
You heard it from Formal. 3 events left. We going out on bangers. One more time for Optic Gaming.
I mean, facts, regardless of who you're voting for, whether it's Optic or anybody else, let's, send this game out nicely, because Infinite's been, regardless of the roller coaster this game has been through, it's freaking fun to watch, man. It's an exciting esport. It's a shame, when you see some of the matches that we just watched and how incredibly close they are and how tense it is the whole way through. Like, I don't know, it's just a shame that we're even talking about the final 3.
It's always going to be a little bit more because of the decision that Bound and Legend made at the end of last season after winning a 3-peat with Stellar.
Heard Shotzi say something about what's going on. No more Halo. There will still be Halo tournaments, but smaller scale. There might be a couple lands next year. I'm not sure. We don't know. It could be peak of modern Halo if the next game isn't it. No, we'll see. I think the next game, we're set up nicely to keep building, hopefully. It was an amazing series. Okay, guys, in case, you're thinking of leaving at the moment, don't go anywhere. Sit tight, okay? Because we have FaZe and SR coming up next. So if that series was entertaining at all, FaZe SR is the same caliber. It's going to be pretty nuts. And the winner of that series will play Optic tomorrow morning, and then we have lower bracket as well. So this is a long evening. These 2 matches, the biggest ones of the entire day. Shawway XBTH Invitational? I don't know, man. I'd like to go on their show, though. I'd like to come by. We got a hype train incoming. I saw a few subs, and Burning Holy Fire with the 5, brother. Thank you so much. There was one that I missed. Destro Kyle, I think. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Welcome. Absolute insanity of a series. My bad if I'm out here just, swearing, going crazy, but this is what we're here for, right? Just max passion. Having fun. Formal signing autographs. Optic is done for the day, by the way. They're done for the day. They win in Game 5 in a 3-0 reverse sweep. SSG are still in the tournament in the lower bracket.
They are the firepower, etc. But right now, look, I know he can do that. What was so impressive to me is, like you said, it's game awareness. The game awareness this guy showed this series was absolutely incredible, and I feel like when you partner that with his ability to slay, it is unreal and very unstoppable. I've got to give a massive shout out to Formal. Often it looked like things were getting a bit out of control and Space Station might be running away with it, especially objectively.
MC Advantage.
Getting the pick.
My God.
Anchoring just
welcome, brother. 4 months, tier 1.
Each
Love that. Thank you, man.
Really dire for a moment.
Hype train apparently still continuing.
Back in it, and it's because of picks from Formal. He was so good.
Yeah, that was a rough one for SSG. If you're a Space Station fan, you can, I hope, be proud of what they accomplished to get that far, but to see them lose like that, man, in front of the home crowd, it sucks. Rain time. Much love, man. Thank you.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Level 3 hype train. We got a crazy one. I don't think we'll ever be able to beat that one we just had earlier today. At least not this weekend.
I know they get bumped down, but what a
thank you, Rain Time. Welcome back.
Squad, and they need to keep their heads up here.
Yeah, I think as sweet as that must have felt for Optic Gaming, the bitterness in reverse it must have been for Space Station Gaming. So good.
We out here at 2768. I'm going to set the goal to 2800. We're going to build up slowly because
that green push came through. I think Space Station Gaming,
I think we had our huge hype train already.
They can take confidence out of that series. They push one of the best to the distance.
Wes, I actually want to ask you about that green push because from what it seemed to me in terms of the X-ray vision that we get here, it looked like they just kind of were there and they weren't necessarily being forced back green. They felt like they were trapped, although they weren't. Was that just a miscommunication?
Camo?
What happened?
Well, they chose to go back green from inside house. They chose to do it as a team. They got stuck back green. It actually would have went out in their favor if Suppress didn't play the situation perfectly.
The way he did,
the first person coming out big door. He gets knocked to no shield. Somehow, he takes the perfect angles to eliminate anybody from Optic, able to actually take him out. And because he stays alive, he gets his shield back. He also engages, gets a kill back green, gets a second melee onto a guy, damages the last guy alive. They win that 50-49, but it was off a perfect play from Suppress. He impressed me the most from SSG's side.
He did, yeah.
For him to be still like
fighting demons,
the most green.
He still popped up
in this series.
Alfie, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
That gave SSG
We're almost at 65K on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much.
There in that game too, he played phenomenal, but you still need more. If you're going to try and beat the green wall, you still have to close the door.
Talking about perfect plays.
The reversal. They
really
actually did it.
As well is Legend. Getting them back in it time and time again. Honestly, you could go down the entire roster, let's be perfectly honest. But yes, second half Demon, rightfully so. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, luck comes to those who are most prepared for it, right?
First half versus the second half. He just came to life.
5K damage last game. Wow.
I got to ask you about that. When you are seeing, a player who's struggling maybe in the first half of things, do you think that comes down to
second half Demon? Wait, what?
Is there something that you noticed from Legend that was completely
maps 1 to 2 to maps 3 to 5? You got 58 kills versus 28 kills. Wow. AJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Great to watch competitively. A lot of people missing out. I know it's a shame we don't have that many views for an esport that's so fun to watch. SSG last land greater than you, SSG. I don't know about that, Contrarian, but thank you for the $2 super chat. SSG looked excellent in that matchup. They still got potential, but now they got to fight for the tournament lives. That's arguable. I would say that that's fair before they went to the land, but they're looking good this tournament.
Legend feeds off that. He munches on it, and he then becomes one of the best.
It's a weird statistic. It's weird because you're comparing different maps. You're comparing 3 games to 2 games, I believe, and the first 2 games are Slayer plus something else. So it's like, yeah, it's just not really a great comparison. Because the game types can lead to way more kill potential. If it's an oddball, let's say, or like there wasn't one, but still.
That's what we see in the first couple of games, perhaps. But
hey, Maniac got you back watching Halo. The shit is so great to watch. That's what I love to hear, man.
Legend is always there to
it's good to see Maniac thriving with APG.
I'm curious about that. I'm gonna have to send Wes on a mission to go backstage, talk to the boys. I want to find out who's the one kind of bringing that back. How do you kind of rein that
Munches
in?
On it? What are you guys talking about? What the fuck?
Timing is a massive thing in Halo. It's not something we talk about very often. So, Wes, you gonna do that recon for me?
I can try, but those Optic boys, they're difficult to chat with. I love them to death. I think the world of their style of Halo.
Difficult to chat with.
In all honesty, just like what LQ's been able to do even so far just this event.
Darn it, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
So many big,
appreciate you guys.
One-on-one gunfights. I
think we're getting close to like 50 away.
Every single time it's on a screen. He is the perfect Halo player in my opinion. The objective play paired with his ability to entry frag is so he sets the bar in any series he's in.
Legend.
It's not like a surprise at this point to see him kind of. He might not emotionally lead the team, but he sets the tone with his gameplay, and man, is it tough to beat.
Gaston, I know you want to add to this. We'll have a look at the bracket while you do so and look at where Optic Gaming has.
Legend gunning for that MVP spot 2 years in a row. He's going to have to beat Renegade to do it.
Not only does Legend do that,
Roach with the $2. Optic reverse swept at EWC and now again in Halo. Yeah. Thank you, Roach. They did.
At the same time. By the way, if that game was that good, we've still got Shopify versus
all right,
Nemesis taking down Cloud9 as well. I mean, this tournament has had everything.
Would love to see me back on commentary. Thank you, Arsene.
So much more to go. It certainly does. Look, I
think we're doing okay here.
Down bracket this time around, but I will say the bracket is equally as exciting. And I truly think we were all kind of rooting for seeds to kind of go their way so we could feel out some of these top teams. Who are our true top
I didn't watch Nem C9. Who won?
Let's see some consistency
oh, shit.
forward. And finally,
okay, HCS Red and Blue are done now. Who won Nem C9?
The winners finals is exactly where they wanted to be.
TSM versus Envy coming up next on the B stream.
Different journey from elimination round 1 the past couple of times that we've seen them here.
Jake, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Stuff from Optic Gaming here, and like you said, Gaskin,
Nemesis 3-0'd C9.
Making their way slowly but surely. They're figuring out who they're going to meet. Is it going to be Shopify Rebellion? Is it going to be FaZe Clan? Who's going to end up with who? We've got TSM versus Envy happening as well. Actually, yes, it is.
We have 7 teams left.
Space Station
That's
Gaming.
a good series.
That is going to be a really good series. I think I'm expecting
you're
a lot
good.
out of TSM here.
Much love,
this is the
Arsene.
redemption arc. They're not happy that they're in the elimination bracket, Shurs. How are you feeling about TSM, their chances going up against a Space Station Gaming that, quite frankly, regardless of where they are
SSG, I think, will take the series against whoever they play. And I think Nemesis at SSG is going to be a banger if we get to see that, depending on who else Nemesis has got to play, right? Ching Galpa, thank you for the follow. Can we go back to that real quick?
Either hot or they're not. So for TSM, they have to get through Envy before they make it to Space Station Gaming, and Envy are a tough test for me.
They certainly are indeed. Well, I'll tell you what.
I wish I could just like full screen this.
So much more left of day number 2.
Shopify phase coming up next after the break.
We have our next winner's semi.
Nemesis is going to have to play who? The loser of the... No. They have to play the loser of the match coming up.
Let's see who is the bigger.
I think, right? So the winner of this and the loser of this match will play Nemesis? Yeah, that makes sense. For our final top 6.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates. Halo Esports.
Oh, yeah, looking like top 6 is kind of what we anticipated, right? Any, like, major differences? Complexity going out in top 12 is similar to their placement in their previous rosters, but considering how good they were looking online, seeing them out in top 12, obviously not ideal. Cloud9 go out in top 8. TSM and Envy fighting for top 6 right now. One of them is going to go out in top 8. TSM, despite how poor they looked in the pool play, obviously their pool was very sweaty. They're kind of making a name for themselves in the lower bracket. If they keep going, they could end up in top 6 or beyond, you know, despite losing to their first 2 matches and ending up in the lower bracket to begin with, right? They're making a run right now. I think we play to top 4 today, maybe. So what will happen is we're going to get Shopify Rebellion, and then whoever is playing Optic will be tomorrow. And we might have to see what's left of the lower bracket after that until we get down to top 4. So once again, it's past 9 p.m. Eastern right now. We've got like maybe 2 to 3 hours left, bro. Kind of crazy to fathom, especially because that series went so long. Bring it on. Yeah, easy for you to say. I'm out here burning my voice, man. I got to give the same energy to FaZe SR that we give to Optic SSG. Whew. But I will. As long as the series is a banger. I'm usually anti-Optic, but I like this Optic roster. Love when villains take W's. Are Optic the villains? Are they the villains because Lucid's not on the team? I feel like Lucid occupies the hero role. I feel like that's the only reason they're seen as the villains right now. Where is it? These are the drops, by the way, which I'm sure you guys are all aware of at this point, right? What you get. That play at Adani in game 2, we gave it kind of like a loose breakdown. What did you guys think? Did you guys see that little breakdown thing we did? I kind of want to post some clips. I just don't have time to like edit them together. It'd be nice if we had like a little team. I need like a content team to clip the highlights. That suppress play is one that should be like up there. Talked about. You betrayed your team to buy a new one. Versus FaZe. Tony, she does it on her own accord. Not because Formal's not making her do that. She just wants to support. Contrarian, thank you for the $2 super chat. Luke, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, Luke Lazier. Lazier. My throat is feeling it, bro. After we're done today, I'll realize the destruction we caused. Max, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know how to appease the breakdowns or the game breakdowns or any of that right now, unless you got like a clip that's from the tournament ready to go.
Live from Salt Lake City, and we are ways away from an incredible matchup on the main stage. We've got Blaze right now, who's just doing the absolute most out there with the crowd, doing all the crowd work, getting, you know, all the games happening while everybody's waiting patiently for our teams to get onto the main stage. And he's giving away prizes, goodies. Make sure you're looking out for Blaze, because he's got access to everything backstage. And if you
took a 10-year hiatus from Halo, came back, he's still winning chips.
Wow.
Don't quote me on that.
Also, those kids know how to play rock, paper, scissors. A little bit of story if you want to go on tangent. Last night is we were playing rock, paper, scissors, who goes first.
Yeah, you filled in for Sentinels and they beat Optic.
And he goes like this. And we go, what is that? And he goes, and then go ahead, explain to the crowd.
It'd be dope if FaZe does SR dirty. If FaZe somehow beats SR, we'd have an Optic FaZe winter final.
Okay, so
We have never had Optic in winners finals before this year.
Definite thing on.
I should be drinking tea. I got a coffee.
There we go.
Is it Stevens now these days? Did we change from RPS? Point and laugh. Ah.
To be fair, I totally ruined that joke because I couldn't get, a hearing aid out of my mouth. But there we go. So, folks, welcome back to the desk. And I'm here with troublemakers, of course, Tony, Golden Boy, Walsh.
My bad, bro. I know. I just want to be in the desk so bad. I'm sorry.
Tony, I got to ask you, what did you make of that game 5? It was just insane, wasn't it?
It really was. At some
point, honey.
Space Station was not only going to win, they were going to sweep at one point. They were absolutely.
No, we're at 27-69. We've done incredible today. I got no expectation on anything else. But if we hit 3K this weekend, it'd be pretty nuts. Definitely shirt rip-off worthy.
Obviously, a huge congratulations to Optic. You earned the right to make it to the winners' finals.
Tony's so stylish.
I'm hoping that it doesn't stop there in terms of game 5s. And
Optic won off a 3-0 reverse sweep, Mateo. And if you didn't get a chance to witness it, you missed out, bro.
One of our absolute favorites here.
It was a thing of beauty. Historic series. Historic series.
They've come into
if you like my casting, send a little money my way. Just saying. Contrarian, thank you, man. I like that energy.
With their coach, and of course, Blaze
SR on the stage, FaZe on the stage. One thing to keep in mind with FaZe is Hunter JJX is the coach right now. Best Man is the usual coach for SR, right? FaZe have a coach disadvantage. Hunter's been doing good so far, though.
Best Man, you know, this Shopify team, a lot of support.
Made an apple pie with cinnamon rolls as the crust? Oh, my God. I saw it. I wish I did it.
At the beginning of the season, but starting to fall off a little bit. What have you guys changed from last event to this event to make sure you make it to that finals and this time close it out?
Yeah, I think from last event
I'm eating
to
biscotti.
now, we had a tough loss in the winners bracket versus FaZe. So we really went back to the drawing board because we were kind of hyper-focused on Optic a little bit because we thought we were 1A, 1B with them. And, losing a FaZe last event kind of gave us a wake-up call to get back, maybe, change our play style a little bit versus other teams besides Optic. And obviously they made a change. I believe they got a little bit stronger. I believe both SSG and FaZe both got stronger with their swaps. So I had to adjust there a little bit. And yeah, just try to match up better against them this time, and don't shoot ourselves in the foot and go back into the losers bracket and have a tough road ahead of us.
Low key, SSG and FaZe are both stronger.
Myself, I'm not the coach. You are, and so even I was talking to last shot, and even he was telling me before, just really learning about the pacing of the weekend. Not looking too far ahead, taking your time, worrying about the series in front of you. And you just said it. This new FaZe squad is looking deadlier. Okay, there's been a lot of team changes for people to kind of make it to that level that you guys are playing at and to be able to win. What's the most deadliest thing about this FaZe roster you're about to go up against, and how you plan on taking care of it?
I feel like with adding Snakebite and Lucid, they add that structure that they kind of missed.
Structured
when they had
teamwork.
Suppressed and Falcated. They were more of like a run and gun type of duo, where Snakebite and Lucid have been doing it for so long and have been at the top for so long. They kind of just gel right back into that. It's 3/4 of Optic last year, so
really good chemistry
they already
in
had that
FaZe.
chemistry. They've been getting better since they formed. So it's just been interesting to see the dynamic kind of shift between them. And I don't want to give anything away, but it's just like studying some film, watching some rebroadcasts. You kind of get that tendencies down. But yeah, as Last Shot probably alluded to, you take it one series at a time. Gameplay changes.
Blaze is like 6'1", 6'1",
online
maybe?
tournaments it changes, and then especially to LAN tournaments. The
6
game
feet,
slows down
6'1".
a little bit. Mistakes show up more in the box score or in gameplay. So really just minimizing mistakes and try to execute your game plan the best you can.
Worst, man. That's funny.
Hey, I appreciate you for your time and giving me what you can. I know the ops is listening, but you guys are ready to go up there and take down the opposition.
I'll be honest, yeah, I do like the team change, especially now that it's kind of coming together with SSG looking way more incredible on LAN than they did online. Start to see the vision. I feel like FaZe is a better team now with their new roster as well, so both teams kind of got a bit of a glow up, closing the gap between the top two. Even if the results are the same at the moment, the route getting there was exciting as hell, right? I'm hoping for a Game 5 banger of a series in this one. We could definitely see it. Lucy's got to enter his final form on the main stage today. Snakebite's been the most, spotlight stealing member of the roster at the moment, right? I feel like this is a good moment for Lucid or any other player of the team to step up.
They have scrimmed, and scrims actually went pretty well for FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe SR, and then we have lower bracket matches. Optic didn't lose. Optic lost the first 2 games, and they 3-0 reverse swept after, one in Game 5.
I looked at their previous events in 2025. We saw some problems. We saw some struggles on Oddball and King of the Hill. Coming into this event, they're undefeated in both of those game types. I think it's absolutely huge. You can tell they've been working.
Got to go back to MVP playstyle. I don't know.
Honestly, you heard out of his own mouth.
This is winner bracket. Winners, semifinals, Shopify, FaZe.
He's out there with confidence for his team, and he's letting us know they've been working really hard, but they've understood what the assignment was, what they needed to do versus FaZe and versus other teams to get better.
It's looking like PJ's on a GameSir too. That's a GameSir G7 Pro, no?
I actually believe that.
Yeah, he's on a GameSir G7 Pro. It's the same controller.
Well, I also think, too, that it just is a testament to him, right? Because
Frosty on a GameSir G7 Pro.
He's done that. He knows what.
Last shot on a Razor Wolverine in white, right? Same with Cycle, Razor Wolverine.
It takes to do it because it's FaZe versus Shopify Rebellion, our first and second, semi-final here. It's Golden Boy and Walshy on the mics. Let's head over to you.
Thank you so much for that lot. This is going to be a good one. Oh, boy. We got FaZe and Shopify Rebellion. Here
Rooting
is
for
your
FaZe
series layout.
because
Solid
Lucid and Snakebite handled that team change with a lot of class, and I respect it. Fair?
Necessary. Aquarius CTF followed by Origin.
Yeah,
Slayer.
Lucid, Snakebite, Trippy, Penguin. It's hard not to like that roster. They're good vibes. They feel like the good guys, and it's 3/4 of old Optic with Snakebite. I mean, they're the hero team, even though they're representing FaZe, which is usually the villain org. They're definitely they seem like the good guys.
Very first event, you have to think that. You're like, hey, we rolled through everyone else, or we made such a statement and got so far, we just have to edge out Optic. And you get reality checks sometimes. That happens in this. There's going to be other top teams that come gunning for you and take you down.
Yep, that's
Can't show it in the light.
One thing that we know about the HCS is that all these teams so good at being able to be up to snuff when it comes to the moment.
GameSir G7, the Pro version, has 2 paddles on the bottom and 2 on the top beside the bumpers. Not my favorite paddle placement for the top ones, but it's better than just 2.
More and more household names. It's Cycle and Lash.
The Razor has 6. It's got 4 in the bottom and 2 in the top. But it's a bulky controller. Not as comfortable as the GameSir. GameSir is a little more comfortable in the hands.
With World 2, you pair that with Frosty, and that is scary to deal with.
Yeah, Last Shot stock.
Finally jumping back in it.
Significantly here in 2025.
Game 1.
Off the beginning.
FaZe Shopify.
He was one of those players that was.
Both these teams are scary. All 4 of the teams between the 2 we just witnessed and these 2 right now, man. Banger matchups.
Cycle.
The winner of this moves on to play Optic in winter final tomorrow. The loser got to play either them or SSG.
Me with the info saying that both Snakebite and Royal 2 currently
actually Nemesis. The loser plays Nemesis.
Both their respective teams, and well, that dynamic duo that I thought would stand the test of time, going to show why they were both so successful in their career.
Lucid POV off the open, game 1, Solitude King.
We're starting things off with Lucid. Ooh.
Wow, trying to force a trade off the open. Royal 2 getting aggressive out through yard, finding a sticky on Lucid to open it up, and SR going to come out with a confident opening strat win here.
He's navigating the field here with a little bit of a ghost melee there. Does not connect. Love to have
yeah,
that
absolutely. Melee did not connect somehow.
Just trying to perfectly optimize that. I mean,
better it happens off the opening strat, I guess.
Thrust away so he's not exchanging that damage and just comes back to bite him. Just that millisecond difference.
Yeah. First beatdown sequence of the game. We got a blank melee already. Love it, baby. Love it.
It's still going to be Shopify Rebellion.
SR running away with the time, though, looking like a slaughter off that first hill.
Right in the middle, courtesy of that camo that Frosty had.
Yeah, camo's so powerful at the hill.
Back away from this one. Smart plays. Plenty to work for here.
Trippy gonna wipe him out, though. FaZe finding access to the hill. Off kills here, potentially 3v2.
A considerable lead on this first hill.
Yeah.
Cycle with 2 from bottom mid, evens the odds right quick. Looking for Snakebite here, too. Repulse to send him back. Cleans him up, making a spree out of Cycle, the young gun. 20-year-old young gun Cycle. Might be the last time he plays Halo if this guy continues to pop off like this. Because he's going to COD. I don't know if he is. I'm not sure.
For here when you're on FaZe, you're like, hey, we'd like to get the center of this map.
If he plays too well, he might go to COD. Careful.
They're still getting kind of spawn trapped here, and if Shopify
Cycle is nasty, man. He's one of the best in the game. Him and Last Shot are
capturing this hill. They're going to be perfect
deadly duo
for the yard hill.
Well, it does feel like based on how they're rotating out of this, they might be trying
they're
to
just bailing on it.
Yeah, and just realize, hey, let's go ahead and set up for this next one because we know exactly where it's going to be, and we'd rather
that was a perfect hill.
Ourselves a fighting chance than to be fighting up
FaZe clap back a little bit, but SR not letting go of the control of the hill the entirety. Lucid and Penguin going to find Frosty, though. Off their positioning in yard, they might have access to a setup for next. They got to make sure they get camo. Snakebite on top of it. Lucid protecting Penguin, keeping him up. PJ looking for damage on Royal 2. Lucid cleans it up.
Be able to get away with things like that.
This will hopefully give FaZe an opportunity to get some hill time. Nice 5.
That was going to be Last Shot there, who jumped up onto the snipe. Was not
full restart? No. Still plenty of game to play.
Tucked away right back here on blue side, and this is going to be Snakebite now. Really just putting the pressure.
Yeah, Lucid has 1 kill, 1 and 4. Snakebite, though, he's been the superstar of the team recently. Royal 2 going to drop him, though.
The info there, so much damage, but they're not.
One thing about this FaZe roster is they don't have young guns like SR does, or even Optic. Everybody's kind of a vet at this point.
Pushing all the way over towards LR.
Yeah.
Not that that's a key to success by any means, but
that side. I guess they didn't want
it's popular.
Be sitting ducks over in the yard.
Potentially, of course.
Should be a Penguin win here. Slides, cleans it up.
But instead is going to be Penguin who gets the better of him in that exchange.
3 dead and the loop locked down for the spawns. Lucy getting aggressive, and Cafe comes out with a trade on 1. Hill time, teammates behind them. It's looking okay for FaZe right now. They don't have shock. Royal 2 finds Trippy.
Gaining a lot of progress.
Frosty off a flank out through driveway.
Being able to score this, so close to being able to tie it up 1-1.
Oh my!
Gosh,
2.
Frosty.
Never mind.
Turd and burns 2. He'll save the hill, and Frosty cooking now.
That if you get control and you're
scary thing about this team is if Frosty hits MVP form, especially on Sunday, we can finally see that, and SR can beat Optic.
And people just nade those, back them off.
Yeah, you have that 1 choke there on Cafe, but then on the other side, it's just wide open. You got to climb a ramp. You got to jump up. You got to be clever. So tough.
Yeah, esports young, esports old. You know what I mean? They're all young, all things considered.
Frosty ran up on Lucid, gave the business. That's
comes out with 2. Frosty looking mean with the shock, bro. Absolutely mean. They got a lockdown on the loop spawn here, too, so SR likely to steal this hill out from under FaZe. Penguin deleted in an instant. Lucid from behind. They flanked it somehow. It's a freaking line of FaZe players, and they save it last millisecond. Can they win the team fight that they're 4 dead?
Very well win this
oh man, they gunned it to the hill and died. Penguin does get a snipe spawn, but they're already overlooking it. This is already looking more dominant than the previous series. FaZe got to find a way to make it contentious.
Trying to target kills, just scoops up all that time and puts the pressure against FaZe.
Certainly a situation at FaZe might not be too familiar with, given how things have been going for them in this tournament. There were some nail biters for sure and some close games without a doubt, but it does
love
feel
Frosty
like
pop-ups. Bro, Oh, FaZe just losing 1v1s every corner of the map right now. Lucy finds the beatdown on Frosty. Lucy gonna drop to Cycle.
So well, and they're not trying to force takeover snipe or
Yep,
top
Cycle
them.
is 11 and 4.
And fight from the side.
Gonna make it 12 in a second here. Penguin gets out of dodge.
They're not just a
Trippy finds last shot, snake by World 2. Cycle recognizing his team is dying, gets back to the safety of Cafe, not giving up any easy opportunities.
Knowing when to just avail, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
for sure.
Let's go ahead and double up here. Let's work together to try and clear this area. Keep giving you guys those good spawns. And this is exactly working out the way that Shopify would have liked here.
Real rough start for FaZe right now because they're running out of time as well, right? Like, SR has them exactly how they want them right now. 4-0 position is where they got them right now. 2 minutes left, about to cap the third hill.
With the way this is shaking out,
FaZe looking for a last-second break. They won't get it. Trippy mopped up. And the energy out of SR looking unstoppable in game one, man. All of FaZe neg.
Start here for Shopify Rebellion, and they look dominant.
Yeah, looking so good.
Cycle 12 and 4 with a 3.0 KD.
Disagree with the strategy.
Last shot with 14 kills, occupying the hill. Camo up right now. SR looking for it.
Pressure has been working for Shopify.
His last shot opt to get involved from driveway, likely. Last second.
Let's play defense for 2 minutes. FaZe are going to get wind of that. They're going to go for the
goes
right
up
plays.
instead.
They're maybe gonna get in their
From LR,
comfort
wall
zone.
kicks off the inside of LR Hall. Lucid, not going to find the face. One shot now. Repositions out posters. Nice movement at Lucid right there. Very quick. Last shot could not collapse. Trippy comes out with camo. 2 minutes to 3-0 reverse sweep this game somehow.
Consistency as well would certainly come back to bite Shopify in the butt
SR
there,
didn't have done dominance like this last scrims between the two.
Still not out of it yet, but with a minute
Last time FaZe and SR scrimmed, they actually almost tied, right?
No, it's just being pretty challenging here.
It was like tied for a large chunk of the scrim, and then SR pulled away in the tail end.
Didn't have enough kills on the map to justify.
They scrimmed again, or they attempted to, but there were internet issues. FaZe had one live fire ball, and then they ended scrims. They were getting slapped on this map, by the way, in scrims, and they ended it midway through the game. Could just be a bad map for FaZe in this matchup. They're getting exposed, bro. A minute 30 for a 4-0. It's not even looking competitive.
And Dave, this is looking like it could very
Absolute shutout.
if it keeps going like this.
FaZe falling out real flat in game one, man.
4 seconds, last shots.
That's a painful loss.
FaZe, they're just going to bounce back from this one. They're going to say, hey, that was a rough game.
Hopefully they do bounce back.
Let that go. Move on.
Blink and you miss it. Oh boy, that was quick.
That was dominant.
Yeah, very, very dominant.
Shopify.
Cycle had what, like a 14 kill, 6 deaths, something like that? All smiles on Cycle POV.
To make mistakes, but based on what we
Series not over yet. Feel free to quit out after the Slayer if it keeps up like this.
The thing that was most impressive is it wasn't like you saw Rebellion just getting these 4 kills.
15 and 10, 13 and 7 at a cycle, 16 and 9 at a Frosty, Matt 11-11.
They were comfortable fighting from it. Yeah.
Everybody negative on Optic. Lucid going 8 and 15 is a brutal game out of the boys.
On or in an uncomfortable spot at any time. They kind of fought with whatever they had. And then
did anyone FaZe break 15 seconds of hill time? I don't even think so.
They took it for free. They're saying, okay, they're backing off from top left. You send Royal 2 up there now.
Why is Trippy called Prom and Mech and Cammy? What are those names?
Any action or plays that they didn't need to when they were grabbing hill time.
Yeah, it's startling how much control Shopify Rebellion had in this game. And to the point that you made when they capped.
So when FaZe and SR,
listen, a lot of teams, they can decide, hey,
I said Optic shy? What do you mean? I'll give energy to a series if it's competitive. Cammy is like an anime for God. Is anime for God. That's funny. Like, you got, if it's a 4-0, it's not exciting for anybody. It doesn't matter who you're a fan of. You guys know that. That was too dominant to be an exciting game. It's Dragon Ball Z, yeah. Oh, it's just Saiyan, Dragon Ball Z. It's a reference to DBZ. That's kind of cool. When they played this map in scrims, right before the disconnect, it was like 2 about to be 3-0, and FaZe couldn't even get off a spawn. They were getting dominated when they scrimmed this map, even though they had won the oddball live fire right before it. I think they got an opportunity to clap back in Slayer. They're going to need it, though. This series layout, the Aquarius CTF, if they can make it there, could push us to game 5, but they're going to need 2 games in the next 3 to make that a possibility. I don't know. 2 kills. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. FaZe could make us forget about game 1 if they come back confidently in game 2.
There you can see the general best man.
Can't believe Formal dropped Lucid and the rest of the squad. Lucid hasn't sniffed a finals without Formal. Oh my God, we're getting spicy now.
so right. You got to shake that off, move on from it. These guys are pros. They've been doing this for a long time. They've been in this situation.
I don't care if it's boring, bro. I just want to see SR win. That's good. That's fine. I'm saying I'm here for damn good Halo. I don't care who wins between these two teams. I want to see it go down to the wire.
That did not give a crap.
I'm trying to recall, were any of the hills close for FaZe?
SR definitely seems like they're all close buddies at this point, and it happened pretty quickly. They gel super well together.
Outside of that, no other hills
Once they got the yard one, they rotated over to Alley, and then that was it.
And that's the surprising part, is a lot of times you have at least some back and forth. There's like, oh man, they narrowly beat them
Lucid
out
eyelash cam.
hills. It's like, no, yard was the only one that kind of stole
I want
away.
to see Nemesis beat whoever loses here. FaZe beat Nemesis already, so FaZe does happen to lose. They'll go for a rematch in the lower bracket.
Live Fire Slayer. FaZe Clan can reset expectations here and take it to Shopify Rebellion, but for the Rebellion, they have to feel fan-freaking-tastic with how that whole thing went, how their initial strat went, getting them everything that they needed. And they're going to look to do the same thing here, get that sniper into the hands of very capable players over in Shopify.
Yeah, for sure, Gibbs.
It's actually going to be Frosty.
Game 2.
Right out of the break here.
Forget that last game happened and focus on what's next, what's present in this moment right now. Trippy with a sniper at the key door, and he'll get out of dodge. I'd like to see FaZe make this interesting, because so far it ain't anything like the previous series.
Nope, I guess everyone's going to bring the sniper back down into the tunnel.
Traded off the last shot's hands immediately, man. He gets out through pillars. The skill gap with the rest of the league has been lessened every year. Okay, last shot also going to close that gap with a couple fancy snipes. Body on the Penguin. Lucid on the right-hand side. Got the frag he was looking for.
Where's the help, though? Good repulse to send that nade back.
Cool. SR closed. They're enclosed right now. They could get pinched. Double child out through rat tunnel. Snakebite Trippy coming out with trays. They'll find his Snakebite finds one absolute bloodbath in the tunnel.
Last player left alive, and they'll maintain their lead by 2.
Luckily getting out of there, but basically all power-ups, all power weapons burned at this point.
Sexiest POV in this game.
Essentially. See how Shopify decided.
Last shot deadly for sure, man. We'll see what he can put together in this tournament.
That pressure on that we saw from last shot. It looks like they
Welcome,
are.
Zane.
Last shot all the way up in that window, but he kind of gives away a free kill against Snakebite. That's gonna be 2. Make that 3 for FaZe.
3 dead. Gonna be 4 in a second.
Right to them.
FaZe take the lead back in their favor.
Right when that first
and with that opening in the map, they should know where the spawns are next. Lucid searching for what I think is the sniper, right? He's just searching at A.
It did cost them. They tied the game up.
Their team died without him.
Still tied 10-10. They're just exchanging kills back and
His
forth.
team dies without him.
And you'll tend to see that happen more when you have teams when they're
okay, interesting.
Push,
Trades it 11-all.
Committed together.
Yeah.
Drops his glasses.
In obscure locations. And so you will see times if they're committing to that aggressive charge.
Should be all 2 dead. Yep, Penguin finds the first.
Going to go well, or you're going to see 3 or 4.
Moving off the 4v3 advantage here. Last shot out bottom mid. Could get double child by Trippy and Lucid. Cycle dies to Lucid. Trippy, Penguin, they all come out with kills. 15-11 FaZe extend their lead to 4.
That swing, that could have been a big moment for Rebellion. Ended up
a little bit of team play. Snakebite catching the spawners in OS here the moment they pop up. Good early damage. Nobody on FaZe relevant or available to pick it up. Zaddy Lucid. Let's see what he can do. He's 5-2 right now. He's usually owning the spotlight in the POV. Like, we spent a lot of time on his POV. We haven't seen him much at all. Valiant, thank you for the follow. Which is kind of big, right? Like, we haven't seen a lot of Lucid's gameplay in this tournament at all. He's back B right now.
Does not work out for Snakebite. That said, though, it's now.
Yeah, blue FaZe has been all tournament long, bro. They've been blue all tournament.
It's well done for Shopify Rebellion, right?
I shot camo snipe opportunity in 15 seconds. Repulse back pocket. FaZe playing super passive. He got it like a Snakebite. He saw him.
At least where one call out is.
Does have nades for that.
Yeah, Trippy on the back of B on the left-hand side. Somehow trying to force SR to expose themselves and make a mistake. They'll pinch out these boys instead. They both drop, no trades. Sniper now up. Lucid Penguin are going to want a piece, but Royal 2 up on tower, keeping him occupied. And now last shot coming out with the snipe again. Snipe repulse.
Coming in through the sneaky there, and he's got to get away with this snipe, which he does.
Yeah, he's not too worried, but he wanted to make sure.
This is an horror setup. Yeah, not ideal. Okay, hello.
This is the comfort zone here for Shopify.
There goes one FaZe.
They got FaZe on the run.
Tommy Wilson hits the pavement. Trippy Snake by finding trades, forcing last shot to back off, find better positioning. Get tagged up from mid here too. Finds a body on Trippy, looking for Lucid up back B spawn. Getting tagged up to the sky he goes. Final repulse. SR2 dead them in the meantime, keeping last shot alive.
That they have to handle this, but while all that's going on, Rebellion managed to take that lead.
Oh, gotta lick him.
Yeah, so much focus there on the last shot at the top tower.
Trippy finds Frosty.
Devastating. It's a good job to
21-20 now. Lucid 5's cycle on the feed. Body on a Penguin. Hits Lucid 2. Gets cleaned up. I don't know. Lucid's still up. Penguin dead. Last shot's no-scope efficiency. Insane right now. Hitting every no-scope, missing the ones in scope, bro. He should just not even use scope.
He knows to charge and use them. I love it. Love to see it there. Trippy knows he was a little bit.
Trippy dead to Rice out the pinch from Royal 2 down low.
By 2 members of the Rebellion.
Trippy actually still up.
Even if he's
jumping off a tower, exposing last shot to the angle. Last shot not going to challenge. Pivots off. He's so difficult to kill. Who does FaZe play if they lose? They play Nemesis, I believe.
You better make sure to either
you need scope? I don't know. He's like more accurate no scope at range than he is with the scope, bro.
But what a close game.
Put that shit away.
He approached the halfway mark in the Slayers, 25-24. He does not get closer than this.
I'll have to watch this, like,
from FaZe,
I don't know, man.
Panned out in map 1.
Glad FaZe is still hanging on in this game.
Now, this is more or less what I had expected.
Lucid 7-4. He does drop, though. Not going to catch him at a good time. Last shot from the camo. Sitting on top of it. Nobody looking at it right away.
Yep, and this camo, another one in the hands of
Last shot's had all of the utility the entire game. He's had both he's had the camos, he's had the snipers. Everything is just kind of fallen into his lap. He's 8-4 currently. Just one of those games where you're the guy who is in the right place at the right time.
It's going to be a lot more challenging to be able to win out on a Slayer.
Look at this, just trying to jump up.
Last shot Spartan wearing a Santa hat? I don't know.
Which is pretty smart there. Good use of the camo. We've been seeing so many
looking for gifts.
interesting variations with it right back in the day.
Doesn't open fire right away. I like that. Trippy was top mid there too. No more camo though. In tower is Snakebite. Last shot trapped in the center. Dives out to pillars. Cleaned up by PJ on the chase. Wasn't ready for that player in tower. That changed the dynamic immediately. 2 dead now.
Plan as it stands right now. They're still holding firm.
10 seconds to sniper. They got to reposition and get some sort of overlooking tower control right here over the sniper. Snakebite gonna be the first one to make that happen. Penguin G sliding out into the open fight there in center map, picking up off Snakebite's damage. He dies. Lucid Trippy find kills. 31 now. 3 dead SR. PJ with a snipe. And FaZe with an opportunity. Are we burning ammo? Careful, careful.
Teams will pick that apart, but it is so difficult to deal with random aggression.
Hit the body. Cleaned up. Nice, good looks at a Penguin. Ready. Frosty out back. Camo should be dead here.
Best man in that interview with Blaze. They will find your tendencies.
C-jump on him. Didn't count. Hey, Tulos, thank you for the YouTube follow. He hit like an observer body or something. It didn't actually hit in game. Oh, but that does work. That's Cycle.
Bring that snipe all the way back toward green.
Cycle with a crazy-ass quick scope. QT back out to safety. 35-32. SR do lead or trail by 3. But not for long.
Ooh, that could have been a little dicey there. FaZe Clan managed to extend that lead with
Cycle 10 and 9, only player with 2 double-digit kills on his team. My word.
Sniper in the hands of Cycle.
Lucid Trippy with trades. Cycle just out of the action completely.
With fewer power-ups and fewer power weapons.
They somehow rotated in a way to keep him out of the field of play.
Like that FaZe is still able to do it despite not being able to control those key elements in the game.
Ooh.
It tells me that when they start to get those elements in the game, they're going to pull ahead even further. But it shows that they just
360.
Have a really
Nade repulse. Snakebite's one shot.
Able to really break.
Doesn't hit it. Doubled up by FaZe. They keep him alive. He'll drop to Frosty. 41-36. They're closing the gap here, down by 4.
Aggressive tendencies, and sometimes when you have those aggressive players, something like a last shot, and you can
such a difficult weapon to use, right?
Push against somebody.
Yeah.
Commander there with the spread.
Much easier because this moment that you turn
Lucid will
aggressive,
stay up for now. Snakebite overlooking it from Nest, but Royal 2 with the camo. Could force this play wide open. Snakebite gonna be first to die. Dead. What? Oh! No!
Get the back smack like you thought.
You hate
Gets
to
one
see
in return.
You hate to see it.
Oh no! Oh no 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 no!
But FaZe Clan still holding on to this lead.
Absolutely robbed!
Trying to make sure they either trade.
Highway robbery! Arrest this man! Arrest PJ!
I have to charge a refund on that back jack. Am I right? All right.
I actually just got word Dave fired.
He sat on him.
44-41.
That's not the first time I've seen that happen to Royal 2.
Get back into this one here, and they're so
oh my God! What was that 360 QT? FaZe now up by 3 off that blunder, if it even is one. I don't know. A flop smack. I don't know what that was. 48. FaZe will take full advantage of any opportunity they can get here, make it 49. 1 kill to close it out, and FaZe looking to tie this series off to Slayer.
And well, it's last shot.
Last shot, scampering out the nest, took it close to the teammates.
They're going to be tucked away by the
of SR on tower. Lucy making a bottom mid play here.
And they're just
Lucy got through, but he split. Are they in big door to help him? Just one kill. One kill.
Make this move.
Yeah, I mean, still 3 minutes, plenty of time.
He's holding charge while clambering here. That's what he's looking to do.
I wouldn't be surprised if FaZe
Missed the jump, has to get out of dodge. Dies on the way out, 46. They need one trade, bro. One trade.
Now,
49-46. If they 4 dead without trades, SR, they win this game.
Yeah, it's not a full guarantee.
And if SR, I mean, if SR do that, then I think this, there we go, Penguin.
But there it is, Penguin closing it out.
50-46.
Was a dominating game
off that camo play.
Turns into a tied series by FaZe.
Not gonna lie, bro, my palms were a little sweaty. I was like, oh boy, is this happening? But instead, no, FaZe managed to stabilize. They'll tie this series up 1-1.
So, I mean, it looked like a clean back smack. I don't want to give the game any favors or anything. Snakebite could have moved last moment. We have to. Yeah, can you show? Did somebody clip it? I don't know how to clip it from this point.
This is a good recovery, but I do have to say that Rebellion keeping it that close, man, makes me
14-12 Penguin with the most kills.
Because Rebellion, they were on there.
Why earbuds inside of the headphones? The headphones are to cancel noise and for communication. They use the comms on the headphones, and they use the earbuds for the game audio. I'm not sure what IEMs they use.
To keep that pace of the game. Aggressive team wants to be clearly the aggressor and forcing the action. Most of their pushes just got completely shut down. That's not always going to be the case. You can play this live fire another 5 times, and FaZe.
El Dabito, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nah, this is too late, right? If I hit clip.
Changes that drastically. It's not like just a 1-kill.
Highway robbery. World 2 with the camo. Forces play wide open. Snakebite going to be first to die. Dead. What? Oh! No! Play wide open. Snakebite going to be. So the thing about Observer is I never know what the hell I'm looking at, but it looks like a robbery. It looks like an absolute robbery.
Was as we progressed through the highlight reel and just how utterly close everything was.
First to die. Dead.
As we get ready for
what? Dead. First to die. Dead. I mean, the hilarious thing about it is how he thought he got the back smack too, back of the neck. I mean, bro, that should be a kill. He thought he got it too, so he's walking forward, and then he gets freaking back smacked? Like, come on, that's like comedy. That's like Royal 2 playing matchmaking, bro. What's his face? How does Royal 2 react? What?